Yo, what up? What's the deal?
Yo, yo, Marco.
What up?
Number one, how you doing, bro?
Mate, you?
Straight like a, uh, I don't know. I don't have a pun or similar. But look, I don't know what made me just think of this, right? But let me turn this down. From my understanding, right, you wasn't in New York when 9/11 happened, right?
I was in the Caribbean, yeah.
Now, are you glad that you wasn't in New York when that happened?
No, I wish I was here so I could help out.
Mm,
Yeah, I felt very, helpless. Yeah, I really wish I was here.
yeah.
But I wasn't. Um, a bunch of my
So
friends
that
went
happened.
down. They helped out.
That happened in Manhattan, right?
Mm-hmm. Downtown, World Trade Center.
So what? Damn, y'all got a downtown in downtown? That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
What do you mean?
It's like, well, I don't know, maybe it's like some small city shit. But we have a downtown, right? But to me, it's like New York is already a city, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have downtown, midtown, uptown, all that.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Downtown, midtown, to uptown. What
Mm-hmm.
the hell?
Well, it's all different areas.
Our downtown's like 6 blocks.
Well, then you probably have an uptown too. That's probably like 6 blocks. Doesn't mean you don't have it. It's just smaller scale, right?
Hmm? Oh. So uptown, that's north, correct? That'd just be north.
Uptown is north. Yep. Uptown's always north. Uh huh.
See, we just
Yep.
call it the north side. Like that's it.
I don't know. They just don't. I didn't. I didn't make the rules, man. I just follow them.
That's what I be saying, bro. Y'all be acting like, oh, why you say this or why you do that? Da, da, da. I just follow the rules, man. That's it. That's all. But yeah. Now I don't know what made me think of that though. But that was. I always wondered that about you.
But what? Oh, where I was?
No, no, not where you was, or did you like? Was you glad you wasn't there? You know what I'm saying, something like that.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I wish I was.
Damn.
Yeah, I was worried too, man. A lot of people. My mom was in that neighborhood when it happened.
What?
Yeah. I
Damn,
have.
that's crazy as fuck.
I had one of my friends had an office in the World Trade Center, and they happened to not be there yet when it went down. They would have been
Oh
done if that should happen
gosh.
later.
Holy fucking smokes, dude. That's wild.
Yeah. Um, I know a couple people who had offices and just didn't get to work till a little later because it happened early, like 8:50, 9. Some people didn't get to work till 9, 10. They were on their way.
Damn. So, what is the World Trade Center, or what was it exactly?
Well, it's two buildings that
Hmm.
um have like a lot of it has offices, all kinds of different offices. But from my understanding, the majority of it is like finance shit, economy based shit.
Okay,
You
I
know,
see it. That's what I thought.
and yeah, but it's all different. I mean, my friend that had an office, one of them, he what they do? They do this business. They used to, at least. I don't think they do it anymore. But when people get settlements from court settlements, or if they win a lottery ticket, they take that settlement and they get you a one big lump payout.
Mm.
Because a lot of times settlements would be like over 30 years, or you know, that was their business. So that's not. I guess it's kind of economy, but it's not like bonds and stocks. But that was their
Uh,
business. Somebody
so
else.
is
Hmm?
no go ahead.
No, I said. So.
No, I was gonna say, is that the same like place where like um I don't know how to phrase this question. Is that like where like the Wolf of Wall Street or like whatever that shit called? Is that where that would be?
They have stock exchanges down there.
Oh,
The Stock Exchange isn't in the World Trade Center, but it's downtown.
so it's like same neighborhood type shit.
Right. I'm not sure how far it is, but all that shit was shut down for a long time.
Yeah, I can
They
imagine.
they
Right?
had to clean everything up. So it basically fucked the Stock Exchange for I don't know how
Damn,
long.
that's crazy. Oh, that's probably why the economy was fucked up. You know?
Exactly. And that was their goal, I think. Their goal was to
Ah,
to bring, because you think you want to kill people, hit Empire State Building. That's in the dead center of Midtown. That'll kill way more people. But they wanted to kill people, but they also wanted to fuck the economy up. So
damn.
yeah,
Just
What's up,
lighten things
Marco?
up. Go ahead. You can ask a question.
And boy, they did. Boy, gas is too much. Hey, Marco, I
what's up?
never thought I would be one of them guys like that, but the way that this power wash and shit starting to take off, I gotta drive to Ronkonkoma and get on the fucking train to go to work. That's just real talk.
I don't know what that means.
That means I drive from Master Beach to Ronkonkoma, get on the train.
But why is that?
You're
Saying your
listen,
business is taking off, so that's a good thing, no?
I mean, yeah, like, well, it's not my business, but yeah, my pay is definitely taking off.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, definitely. But just to save money, like just think about it. If I had to drive from Mastic Beach, like you live in New York, Mastic Beach to fucking Syosset, 5 nights a week. Like, is it really worth it when I could like run Ronkonkoma train, take me right to Hicksville? I get right on Hicksville train, go right to Syosset. That'll be $8, $9. I save a bunch in gas since gas is goddamn $4-5 a gallon. And I got a damn Jeep. I got a fucking Jeep. I got a Jeep Cherokee. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like just riding around ain't gonna be good.
I remember in 80, 84 maybe. My father was in town and we drove to Jersey. And I'm like, "What are we doing?" He's like, "I'm getting gas." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "It's 99 cents a gallon here." That's how cheap it
Jesus
was
Christ.
in
Yeah.
84.
Yeah,
What was it in New York?
It was probably like 125. He was just cheap.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell no.
Hey, yeah.
It usually wasn't that much more in New York City. It was definitely more, but not like crazy more. Not drive to fucking Jersey.
He
more,
wastes half the fucking gas coming back. That's
well, it would be. Let me rephrase. We would be on the way to upstate New York, where we would go through Jersey anyway.
Yeah, you ain't got no choice.
So yeah. So
You gotta
he
go
was
through
waiting.
Jersey to
Yeah.
get to New
So
York?
he would wait till we got to Jersey.
Hey,
So yeah, he wasn't going out of the way.
Hey, let me tell you something right now.
What's up?
You can like something could say Albany, New York, and if you really don't know, right, it could say Albany, New York, and then something could say Atlantic City. Let's say a tour or something. You want to see an artist. It's easier to go to Atlantic City than it is to go to Albany, New York.
That's the capital, ain't it?
What about Buffalo?
Albany is
It's
the capital.
easier to go. Listen, anything upstate, it's easier to leave the state. You can get to Ohio before you get to Albany, New York.
Yeah, it's big.
It just is what it is, bro, because you have to, depending on where you at, you have to, especially where I'm at, catch the ferry, and then you gotta, because you're gonna be in Connecticut, so that don't even count.
I hate
So you got to go through all of the island, come through the city, and then leave the city to go up towards. So if you can stop over in Jersey real quick, and the gas be 99 cents.
How long were you guys in CJ's thing for? After
I was there probably another 30 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Why's that?
I'm just curious.
I'm trying to show support, you know what I mean? But
any of the girls ever come in?
Nah.
No.
Damn. I thought he said Jackie always showed up.
Marco, you ever been to Martha's Vineyard?
I don't think I understood you. Where?
Martha's Vineyard.
Martha's Vineyard. No, Shane's been there.
What do you know about Martha's Vineyard?
That's rich people shit, Yanni. That's the shit Shane, when his family made it, that's the shit he used to do.
I just know it's an island, like by fucking.
Hey, we've been there.
Don't remind me,
Connecticut, right? Or Rhode Island.
Marco, your boy
Yeah,
Macaulay
Jay.
Culkin was Lakeside was courtside with the Lakers winning them games last series.
I'm starting. He's starting to go on my shit list. Motherfuckers may not respond, returning my texts for too long.
Oh,
Mm.
Macaulay?
Yep, and
He
that's
might
how
be
he
Wow,
is. That's how he's always been, but it's starting to get a little excessive at this point.
he might be high, Marco.
wow.
Guys,
Nah, it's nothing personal. That's how he is, but it's starting to get a little like. At one point, you like,
Hey,
well, you know what I'm saying? We're like brothers. Like, what are you doing? Well, you don't.
they
You know what I mean?
show him.
You
Yeah,
can't
they
take
show him
one
with his wife.
second to at least fucking text somebody.
So
Yeah.
Come on,
do he talk the same?
barely talks to anybody. Well, and they barely talk
Yeah.
to him. He's the all Shane's whole family is awful with text. Shane's the best with texting out of all of them. Now, he's not that great either, but he's good. He's okay. But his Kieran, who I'm really close with to this day, he's also fucking awful. It's like you'll write him something, and 3 days later he'll and I'm like, you'll forget what you even said. He was responding to it, and I'm like,
Hey,
wait, what?
hey,
Yeah.
look. Speaking of fucking Macaulay, shout out to him. Right, I just seen a video of him like speaking on Michael Jackson's behalf. So he was gonna be in my good
Well, that was
graces.
old school though.
Yeah, I see that. I know that. That's old shit.
Yeah, that
hey
was old
Marco,
school.
you know what too though, Marco? Like
Talk to me,
I
Papa.
know like certain people, the texting, the calling, and the inbox and the messaging. Sometimes motherfuckers just really want to see you. Like just pull up.
That's true. Yeah, I agree with
They
that.
want to see what.
Motherfucker really want to see you. Like
See you in
just,
person.
yeah, they want to see you. Like pull up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, don't pull up on me. If I don't answer you, don't pull up on me. I don't want to see nobody.
I don't give a fuck. I'll slap the shit out of you. I'll pull right up on your goddamn man.
What are we talking about?
No, he's just saying like some people they'd rather see you in person
Yeah, they want
than calling and
Nah,
texting.
yeah, that he lives in LA. That's not happening. Like, I mean, we see each other every now and then.
shit. Nah, that's
When he
different.
lived here, it was different, but now that he's there,
Hey, where did he live when in New York when he was there?
downtown, like I guess the village, Greenwich Village area.
Hey
I
Marco,
guess.
if you talk to him, TV needs a lawyer.
What's up?
If you talk to him, TV needs a lawyer.
If I what?
If you
Talk
talk
to
to
him.
them, see if they need a lawyer, personal lawyer.
What?
If you talk to them, see if they need a personal lawyer.
Yeah, if you talk
Oh,
to him,
I'm not doing
He
that.
trying to get his girl some money.
He said, I'm not
Weird.
doing it.
That's
He
just
said,
weird.
he said, all that just say no.
I know.
Right, are you one of those guys that when you meet like celebrities, you don't know what not to say? You just say fucking
No, I just talk
weird
like, "What's up, man? Let's
shit.
make some money together, brother.
Yeah, okay.
that's not even what the hell
That's a
you
yes.
supposed to say.
That's a yes.
Let's get this dough, man. Fuck this
Man, he
shit."
probably never met a celebrity,
Who?
dude.
Me? No, I met
Nah,
several.
I mean he's in LA. I'm sure.
Yeah,
you
I met
must
a lot of
encountered
people, yeah.
somebody.
Yeah. What the fuck? They're just people,
Must be.
bro. They're not fucking. They're not. They
Shit,
don't.
Marco, you
They
know
don't
what's
got a
crazy?
bigger. They don't got a bigger dick than me.
The most famous person I'm gonna meet is you, probably.
Nah, that's not true.
Yeah, you a cornball.
This dude's a cornball.
Nah, I'm talking shit. I met a couple famous motherfuckers.
And it's funny because when we were at this fucking event, right, with all these like lawyers and famous, like, well, kind of famous people. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm over there just like trying to make some deals and shit. My girl was like, "Dad, you're crazy as a motherfucker." I said, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck."
Damn. Hey, but this is why I brought up New York too. It's a place I don't know if you know about it. It's called fucking like Thin Cookie. I was wondering like
What's it
if
called?
you know what that is. Thin Cookie.
Thin cookie? No.
Oh shit. It's like a joint. I
what
might
is
try it when I go out there. It's like just they make cookies. Then I guess.
Nah. What, are they really good cookies?
I guess. Apparently.
Hey, Marco, why didn't you ever think about acting, bro? When you were younger.
I would act. I did, but it's hard. It's really hard.
I
I would
mean, if
do
you
it
had
though.
connections, you know what I mean? If you had connections, I would have tried to get into that shit.
Connections aren't what you think.
No, I
You
mean,
know?
at least make me like a fucking get your foot
Like,
in a door.
They could have got me into like
Ah.
they got me into. I could have done extra roles, but they're not going to give me anything that means anything.
Yeah, but you could have fucking from there. That's how you start to grow. Maybe they see you like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. It looks like Statham.
If I was like a hot girl or so, you have to have.
Huh?
If I was a hot
Oh.
girl or something, you have to have something extra if you're just going to get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could have been like a boxer role.
Something, yeah. Like if they need a fighter or somebody speaking Bulgarian or something, but I don't know.
Marco,
What's up?
that don't sound good. You said if you was a hot girl, what? You sleep
Yeah,
your way
that's
to
what I
the
was
top?
saying. That's why I was like, what?
You gonna sleep your way to the top, Marco?
No, it's not about that. It's about people like eye candy. Eye candy sells. You know,
Oh
they'll
hell yeah,
cast.
six out.
They'll if you can act, and a lot of people can act. That's the thing. Good actors are a dime a dozen. It's
I
about
think I
what
could
else
act
do
pretty
they
good
have.
too.
What else do they have?
Okay.
That's what it's about. And if they have something else, you know, meaning a look or a name, if I was related to somebody famous, you know, you
Yeah,
have to have something else.
that's why I think fucking I would do good in doing like these gangster roles, dude. It's called central casting. I'm gonna put myself out there one day. Watch.
What's up, certified? Sarada giving Indian phone scammer vibes. Yes, he is. And he looks
So is
Indian.
so is your daddy with his inverted penis.
Whoa. Damn.
How about that?
That's super gay.
I don't even know how he had you certified.
Whoa.
Your mother should have
Shut up,
swallowed you.
Sarada. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Shut up,
Man,
Alberto.
fucking
You're a bitch.
Jigglypuff, man. He's the next one on my hit list.
Yeah, he was kind of
Hey,
scary.
no
looking.
disrespect to that dude. I
He
ain't
was
seen
what?
him.
He was kind of scary looking.
No, and he's like, hey guys,
I
you
could tell he
guys.
was. I could tell he
Okay,
was
so
Mexican.
the voice, he was definitely Mexican.
Yeah,
At
Yeah.
least half. The voice did not match the look. Like if I saw
I
him,
didn't see him. I might go back to
that
no, weird
motherfucker
shit, but
looked
He looked like a hobo.
troubled.
because I was just listening to it, I wasn't watching
Like
it.
you know what I'm saying? He looked like one of those. He looked like to be, and he's not. So I'm not sure. He looked like he'd be a stupid one of those dumb dudes who
Damn.
love MMA. Like, dude,
Oh,
bro.
maybe, yeah.
But instead, he talks like kind of like a nerdy like bookworm. You know, his voice sounds.
you guys, how are you gonna say that?
No,
I
but
think I've seen
but
him
he
before.
sounds like he's actually smart. But he you know, so that's just another example, man. You never judge a book by its cover. Serrata,
No.
you too. Nobody would think your fucking voice comes out of your face, and it does. So,
But it's not as bad as that dude's for sure.
no,
No,
it's no. But
Mm.
in a way, it is because you're bigger. You have tattoos.
Yeah.
Like you look like a lumbering
Bigger.
fucking dude.
yeah. I gotta be like, oh, what's up, homie?
Yeah, you have all the tats and all that.
Mhm.
This guy looked like he was some of the stares he was giving. You know, I'll be honest, I was kind of like maybe I should watch what I say because.
And then he's a fucking Jigglypuff.
Well, I didn't know that meant that's anime, so it wasn't that bad once I found out
Is
what
it?
it meant.
No, Marco, but it's a Jigglypuff, like a fat little like anime like bubble that like saves kids or some bullshit.
Yeah, but it's obviously because he likes anime. He explained it. Like it probably has some kind of
crazy.
a role in his life. You know what I mean? Angry
Yeah,
Skip
significant.
says to my main man Marco, your head is big as hell. That is
Jigglypuff is Pokemon, Margaret. That ain't anime. That's Pokemon.
Well, he
Yeah,
says
that's
something about
That's the
anime.
same
Yeah.
shit.
Well, my son told me that is anime. Pokemon is anime.
And then not
It's
to
like a
mention that
little
fucking
kid show.
Kind of
yeah.
not. It's really not.
That-
It's really a cartoon. It's not really anime.
yeah, but that Jigglypuff goes.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Who the fuck
How
cares?
is it
It's something
anime
the
compared
dude
to a
saw on
cartoon,
TV
though?
that he liked watching that was close to him. I get it.
Hey Marco,
I mean,
all that Jigglypuff thing does all through the
Yu-Gi-Oh! And
cartoon is go
Pokemon.
Jigglypuff all through. That's all he says. One word or those two
Wait,
words.
So, Yaya,
hold on.
What's
Sarada. What's he say again?
You think Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon are animes?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hey Marco, you see
Those
what
seem
Roy
more
Jones
like
Jr. said?
cartoons to me.
You see what Roy
I
Jones
get it.
Jr.
I
said?
get it. Because they came on like Saturday morning. And
I
shit, bro.
I didn't
He-
see what he said,
oh.
but I have an
Well, like
idea
the
what he said.
animation
It was
style.
probably something along the lines of
Yeah, must have forgot. Now he said that if it was him with the Benavides, he would go straight to Usyk while the iron's hot.
of course.
And then if he loses, he said and then if he loses to Usyk, he can still fight Jai Pataya because he's smaller.
Or Dubois.
That's what he said. He said he goes get that big payday with Usyk. Win or lose, you
Well,
can still go back down.
The difference
No.
with Roy, and there's a couple of differences, good and bad, right? So Roy was smaller, so
Yeah.
you know, shorter, smaller frame, so it was more of a perceived risk. Roy, he even told me he was naturally probably a 168 pounder.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can see
Benavidez,
it.
I would say, is naturally 175.
And barely naturally that. I think bigger.
But no, because he looked a little. But Benavidez is taller, so that's
Yeah.
a positive. But Roy had the superior skills.
Yeah.
And it's about styles, right? We knew John Ruiz couldn't do shit. As long as Roy didn't
Yeah.
get caught with anything, John Ruiz had nothing. Usyk has a lot.
I just don't. I see the Usyk diminishing though. After the Dubois fight, bro, I don't see Usyk fucking being. He looked slow, bro. He looked his feet looking fast. I mean,
No.
he got hit in the nut, not even in the nut, in the stomach, and
No.
folded over like a
Well,
bitch.
that, yeah, but he's not diminishing at all.
Nah, bro. He's not. I don't see what you guys see in him. He don't have that much speed. He don't
This
have.
nigga is crazy.
Bro,
I
Nah,
I mean,
think he's
you must hate
blazing
Usyk,
fast.
Serrata.
With him, Serrata, it's more his IQ. And
No,
the fact
Marco.
that he has his
Benavidez,
footwork.
bro, will hit that motherfucker 75 times in the head, bro, and I will be like, oh shit.
Chill with
Right,
I
the
guarantee it.
glazing.
but
look, Marco.
if Usyk can catch him with the time that he caught a Fury or a Dubois, he might put his ass out or at least down.
I don't. I
Because
mean,
he's a bigger guy. He's not that
Yeah.
much bigger. I'll give you that. He's naturally not that much bigger. You look at Usyk, don't you look like that weight's kind of added? Like you see,
It
you
is.
know what I mean? It looks like he added it. It's a muscle, but it's been added through a nutritionist and through a weight regimen.
Hey, Marco, it definitely is. It's not his natural
he's
like.
I think he's a cruiserweight naturally, and I think Benavidez is a light heavyweight. So I think they're really just one weight division apart naturally.
Yeah.
Personally.
I think that was pretty smart though. I think I can strike while the iron's hot. Go get you a big ass
shit. Rob.
What's up,
Rob,
bro?
you fucking punk ass Queens biatch.
Hey, Marco.
What's up?
No, I will say this before. I think he could beat Dubois right now. David.
Who?
Yeah, for sure.
I think he could, low key.
Yeah,
But
They were asking almost everybody.
But again, if David hits him, that's a big.
you mean, dude? Yeah, I get it.
They
No,
asked
no,
Dubois, they asked Richard Torres, they asked
what'd you
everybody.
say?
What do you think about fighting David Benavidez? Like every
real quick,
heavyweight
what'd you
today.
say,
I'm
What
like,
they all say? Did they all say sure?
yeah, Dubois was all smiling and happy and shit. It's like that'd be like he saw the highlights. He was happy, so he's down for that fight. I forgot what Richard Torres
Hey,
said.
Mo
It's a good
wants to
payday,
play
bro.
that video I put in the back thing. It's about David.
I think David will hit Dubois with fucking killer combos, bro, and Dubois be
There's
all
no gay
fucking.
shit, right?
Benavidez' dad.
That's
come
a
on,
whole
you
different
always
beast,
say
bro.
some weird
Yo,
shit.
Dubois is a whole
Benavidez'
different
dad was on
beast.
Mill City, Marco. His dad said they trying to reach out to Bivol to get him cancel his fight and just fight Benavidez.
Good idea. Do you guys see the
Like-
Hawani interview with Dubois? The most awkward interview ever. No, put it in the chat.
Yeah,
You bitch ass
I
Queens.
just saw it.
Jamaica Queens
I just-
punk
I think it's
motherfucker.
David with the
just
same
saw
dude,
it.
if I'm not mistaken.
I'm mad at you, Rob. You abandoned the community, so I'm gonna call you a bitch ass
It was
motherfucker.
corny Ariel, like the way that he
Motherfucker.
conducted.
Do you guys ever watch DJ Vlad? He is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yo, if I talk like him,
He's the Fed.
if I ever a white guy trying to sound like let's just say
Brother?
black, like
Oh, yeah.
fucking please call me out. He's like, no, motherfuckers, blah blah blah. No, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Well, he grew up in the
I'll
Bay,
fuck
right?
with him. That's my man. He's
Hey,
so
right now,
fucking
Marco?
Yeah, he really
annoying.
puts it on.
Hey, you guys, I'm outside, right? And I'm at this place. I'm outside, and this black dude was driving a bike, and I said, like a brother. He goes, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yeah.
I was
But-
like, you guys.
But no,
No, I wasn't
Vlad
talking about
is
you, my
so
brother.
Fucking annoying.
That's
Vlad
funny.
TV to me is
That was
so
funny.
fucking annoying. Does anybody else agree that he's
Yeah, he's
annoying?
a snitch too.
No, I don't
Yeah,
care
he's
about
a
that.
Fed.
I don't care about that. Let's just stick to the first thing. Does he not sound like he's trying to be down too hard? Is it just me?
Yeah, he sounds like a moron.
Yain, a real black, a black person
Sure.
from coming from
Not
a
a real
black person.
black
What do you think?
Yeah, real black guy. Yeah, I agree.
He sounds like who else is black up in here? Smoke.
Bob.
No, Bob, Jersey Bob. You ever watch Vlad TV?
Deep Woods is kind of.
No, I don't watch. I don't even know what that is. Vlad TV. I don't know what that is.
Good. Don't. He just.
Bob-
I mean, I was watching him, and he's just like some of shit he says, and he's like Mo, and he goes Mo fucker. It sounds so. I was just saying Mo, Bob, like joking, and I'm like, this Vlad really talks like that. Like he really.
He always tries to start drama too. I hate it. It's
Well, he's
annoying.
really arrogant. Like
Like
I
a
just saw the whole thing
contrarian or
with
some
Aries
shit.
Spears.
Yeah.
And I know Aries. Like I have his number.
He's-
Like I've interviewed him a few times. You know, I don't know him that well. Like we haven't gone and hung out or anything, but Vlad annoys the shit out
Yo,
of me.
Mark.
What's
Go.
up?
Can you play that video for me?
Sure.
Your boy?
Marco, I can confirm the part of town Vlad is from was pretty ghetto back in the day. Really?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I knew,
so why
I
does
knew
he-
he's from the Bay.
Well, why does he sound like that? Well,
Because he
a
tries
fucking-
to
That's
be-
just how they talk.
Bro, but I
Nah.
know Mexican dudes who grew up in the hood with nothing but brothers. They talk
All right,
like
let me ask you
Mexican
a
still,
question.
bro.
Does
He
this
came up
sound
as
Well,
a
they
failed
got identity
DJ.
though, bro.
When you
Mexico's
He was a
got
failed
does
identity.
this sound like I came from a rich fucking part of New York City?
No.
Who-
Does
you
it
said
sound
what?
like I'm trying to be like down. Like
No,
why does
no.
it
I think y'all
sound
just
like
talk
that?
different, bro. That's just
No,
kind of what I.
It's his
boiled down to.
energy. It's his
It is,
energy.
bro.
Okay,
It
that's
is, it's
different.
energy, yeah.
Okay, maybe.
His
maybe.
energy
It's like
is like
It's like that fucker who came on the panel the other day, like, "What's up, son?" Like I'm beasting
Nah,
on
he-
everything.
No, he might really
Hated
be
that
from. I
fool.
don't know about Stock Chase's background.
No, but
he
I'm
might
no, but
really
I'm
be from
saying
the hood.
no,
He's
but
from
I'm saying
like the
that
Bronx or
energy,
something.
that energy.
Talk about the guy repping Jigglypuff,
All
Oh,
right,
him
hold
too.
on.
I'm about to
repping
Let
his
me
Yo, where
play
the
this.
fuck
repping his
he come
Jiggly
from,
set.
bro?
Hold on, guys. Let me play this video. That young Yan. Yo, that's his new name. Double Y.
Oh, is this where he asked for a catch weight?
Double
Nah,
Y.
it's
Well,
terrible.
all right. Let me play this. All right, Double Y. Appreciate you.
Thinking, right? Well,
I'm
I
thinking.
fight even bigger. I was thinking of maybe we do a catch weight at 190.
Real quick, Double Y. Is this after the
Yeah,
win
after.
Saturday? Or
I
This
don't
before?
this
know.
was
Mo,
today.
bro, stop calling me that, number one. But I think Mo said play that. I don't know what that
You
is.
don't know? All right. I'm sorry. Y Dub.
We get the cruiserweight belts involved, the light heavyweight belts involved, and winner take all. Dimitri said he wanted to fight for the cruiserweight championships before
So it has to be because he has a cruiserweight belt
Yeah.
now.
his career was over. So maybe this is we can make a even bigger fight like that.
See how smart he is.
I,
See how smart he
I
is.
thought he was going down though.
Everybody always tries to the HLDs
He
and the
is, though.
fucking he doesn't want to fight before you look what he's
But he
trying
went
to
to
do.
catch weight. He
And
went to
and then of
catch weight
course
after he
He
said
don't
he'd go
want to
down.
and of course these
He don't
haters
want
would
to
be
catch
like,
weight.
well, he's just
That's
talking.
not
He
what
doesn't
he's
mean
saying.
it.
He's
Can you
off.
still
No,
get
he
to
said he'd go
75?
down to
All the belts he
175.
wants.
He literally
Guys,
just
hold
said
on,
that.
I'm playing this.
He's
I'm playing
off,
this.
I
To
know
just
he
defend his
offered
light
it
heavy?
to
Hold
put
on,
all the
Let me
belts
play
on
this.
him.
Let's talk afterwards.
The weight titles?
Yeah, I mean, I can still get to 175. The thing
Okay.
about is that if I do end up fighting him, it's probably not going to be until like the end of the year, or it won't be in September. But if I get to work now, I could get down to that weight, and that's exactly what I'm planning.
Boom. So if he's 75, then automatically the cruiser and the light heavy are at stake.
Yeah, I'm planning to already get to work. Because I know what's next after this. You know what I mean? So
What does that mean?
I know I have to be 100% ready. Just like I tell you guys, I trained 5 months. So if I'm going against Dimitri Bivol, I'm getting to work like probably next week. I brought my family a vacation this week, but next week we're getting to work.
Yeah, I love David Benavidez.
You can
he's
tell.
so real. There's not
The
one.
realest
And
thing.
guess what though? This is part of the reason why he's not selling out stadiums and a household name
Yeah.
because he's so just kind of it's all about business. There's no
straightforward.
extra bells and whistles. Yeah, he does not like
Yeah.
I'm the can man and doing all that shit.
Yeah.
Big
Oh
up
my
Yan.
gosh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No,
he
but,
doesn't-
You know
but you're
what?
saying
Right,
part
real
of
quick.
what that asshole did made him famous and made him more money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know
So-
who else like that too? In my opinion,
Mm.
Fucking Mason.
Abdullah,
And
yeah.
kind of Boost
Abdullah
too.
Mason.
Boost too.
Yeah, Abdullah's too bare
Mason-
bones. Yeah, just
Mason
bare nuts and
humble.
bolts.
Bare
You
bones.
gotta do it. You gotta do a mixture. You gotta be somewhere in the middle, like kind of a little bit, out there, but with a little bit of humbleness. Mix it up.
Well, David didn't
Marco,
offer
you was bare
the catch
bones.
weight for no reason. He offered the catch weight so that they could put all the belts on the line, not because he's seeking the catch weight
Yeah.
for any
Yeah.
reason. That's all it was. So when people say, "Oh, he's looking for a catch weight," that's misleading. It's making you think, "Oh, he's trying to do the bullshit."
He saved himself by saying he'd go back down to 175. I'm glad he said that. I didn't know if he was going to change his mind or whatever. It's like, oh, first you said you were going to go 175, and now you want to catch weight, just like
although I-
Shakur or something.
Although he did make it seem like it's harder to do than he initially made it seem like.
Shakur
He's
just
like,
did
"No,
that with Ryan.
No, but you hear me? Benavidez did make it seem like it's harder to go back down than he initially was talking about. Because he's like, well, if I start now, I'll have 5 months. I know what it takes.
Well, I think
I think he should just stay a cruiser.
No, I think he was
Make
trying to
people
say
come
like
up.
He
me
looked great.
personally.
Again, he's fighting another non-natural cruiserweight, so we don't know what he really looks like.
If Vivo said that, make him come up.
Go ahead.
Don't
Beaver
go
did
back
say he
down.
would go up.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he did say. But no, I think he was saying that kind of like a double-edged thing. He was like saying like, yeah, I need to start now if I want to make this weight. And I think he's saying like kind of giving respect to Beaver in a way. Like it was like, yeah, if I want to beat him, I got to start training now. That's kind of how I took it too.
Let me read this. Yo, certified. Big up to you, man. You are literally like the majority of the super chats the past few days. I appreciate you. You're a good man. I still don't remember where the fuck you're from or how old you are.
Seattle.
Or what are you? White dude, black dude, Spanish dude, Asian? What are you?
Black dude from Seattle.
You're from Seattle. How old and what's your ethnicity? $5 from my man, the main man, the myth, the legend, certified 550I. He says Serrata 100% crosses his legs and eats bananas laying down. That's just a funny image. Serrata, is that true?
Yeah. No, yeah, but I actually eat him on top of his dad.
Wow, that's such a weird gay
That's worse.
comeback.
Yeah, no, I know. So I actually eat him on top of his dad, and then his dad pours hot chocolate like all over it. So there
See,
you
you know what I
go.
love about Serrata? Guys, that's 90s shit right there. You try and come at me, we'll emasculate you no matter how.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we'll
gonna
fuck
go
your
fucking
dad, we'll fuck
deeper,
your
bro.
uncle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's so 90s to be gay.
You get
yes.
it though. You get it though.
I'm
No,
glad, I'm glad y'all own that.
This is what you
I'm
young
not trying
guys.
that shit.
This is
I'm
what
glad
you
y'all own
young.
that. Go ahead.
This is what you
Shout out
young.
to y'all gay dudes from
Hold
the
on.
90s.
This is what you
Appreciate
young,
y'all.
insecure dudes don't
Missing.
understand. Homophobic, insecure young guys don't get. If he's actually doing it, it's gay. But
Yeah.
saying it to shut somebody up
Yeah.
is not gay.
How many times have a channel have like HLD or something said something to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, but I'll do this double, and they're oh shit, okay, they stop. Yeah,
It's
that's
cool,
what I try to tell CJ. I tell CJ, just go over top, go over the top on him. You know what I mean?
Although I will say the Caribbean dudes never joked around that way ever. They don't play that.
Yeah, I must be that then, cause y'all wild.
Marco, I like your new setup and the mic sounds clean as fuck. I appreciate you, but that's fucked up. I had this shit for months and you just where the fuck have you been, Rob? Rob, you know I'm back in Hell's Kitchen, right? I'm a 20-minute. Well, not actually, you're in Jamaica, right? I'm a 40-minute fucking ride from you. Where you been at, man?
You're in Southside Jamaica, Queens.
Rob is actually. That's where he grew up. I don't know where he lives now.
Do you know 50 Cent?
Nah, yo, Rob. So Rob, this guy Rob was the first guy to go at it with Alberto. You remember that, Yan?
Oh, that's good.
And Rob was on some shit like you and me, Serrata. He was like, "I'll bang your." He used to say he wants to.
No, he never said no spicy shit.
He said he was to violate Alberto's grandmother. He'd be like, "Yo, your abuela's on her knees."
That's so funny.
He was funny. That was the first, and then and this is the guy. Remember I told you Alberto was like, oh, well, he's
oh
yeah,
he's
in jail. He's in jail for being a PDF file. I know he's in jail right now. That's why he's not in the chat. And as he's saying it, Rob pops up one day, and I'm like, oh, word, they must got good Wi-Fi in jail. Like,
yeah, that's him. That's cool. I'm glad to hear the whole story on it. That's funny.
I moved himself. I live with wife. Oh, he's on Strong Island. Right. I remember that now. Word. He's on Strong Island. You might. Are you in Nassau or Suffolk? Because our boy right here is all the way deep in Suffolk. He's in what the fuck's it called again? Bridgerton or some shit. Wherever the fuck he's from.
That's just like Connecticut or some shit.
Huh?
That's just something I don't know. It just sounds like some Connecticut or some shit like that to me.
It just I didn't know it.
Man, yeah, I'm gonna take you to fucking. I'm gonna take you to the Apollo. I'm gonna take you to that block.
There you go.
Oh shit.
So you see Harlem.
It's crazy. It's great how early you guys talking about the World Trade. I remember being a junior in high school when that happened, and for us here in West Coast, it felt like for me at that time as a kid, I felt like New York was like China, bro. So like I was like, oh great, we got school off. You know, that's what I was so happy about.
Marco, that's when I was saying like ain't Apollo a theater, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I was asking you. I was like, don't y'all got like a famous theater there or some shit like that?
Well, there's a lot of
famous theaters. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. I think I was talking about that Apollo.
Shine just performed. He did his first 30 year thing. He performed at King's Theater, which is in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, yeah.
Yeah, hey, Shine. And you know what was whack though? Shine, yeah, he did it just last night, I think. And what was whack though, I saw clips of it. Now because he's on his like, I don't know if it's a born again Christian shit or politics. Yeah. He wasn't cursing. He was like, he wouldn't even say the N word. He was rapping. He would like.
So who won a?
So he was Jersey Bob, huh?
Yeah,
that's good. No. He changed. That's good.
It's a song.
What's wrong with that, Marco?
Sing it the way it is. I get if you don't want to do new shit like that.
But whoa, that's
hard. Change his life.
Ashes to ashes.
The problem with Shine is Marco. He's another New York hype job, and people's not hyping him up. I was like, what? There was nothing special about him.
No, he can rap, bro. I know.
Coming out, everybody was like, "Oh, well, Shine." He was nothing.
He filled. He sort of filled the Biggie
gap
at the time.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
No, sir.
No, Big thought he was big. You remember that Big Pun song? He goes, you rap like money that sound like Biggie, and he goes,
oh yeah,
I shine. He goes, I shine like money that sound like Biggie.
Yeah, Oh
He
yeah.
does the like
You know
gross.
who sounded like Biggie a lot was Gorilla Black. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He's from the West Coast.
Just
So have
like
you
him.
ever?
Oh yeah, that Compton song is dope.
Yeah, dum. Yeah.
What is lyrics? Oh, what do you say? I'll butter you just like my bagel.
But you
Like,
better you just like
God,
my bagel.
that
I
shit
wear
was
it. I
awful.
say, what do you say? I like to fuck with bitches that wear halos. I'm like,
terrible. Yeah, but he sounded and looked a
and he
lot
flows
like
good. Yeah.
his flows were all right.
I heard that from somebody out here in the West Coast, they were saying that before he made it with that song and CD, that he was like he could do a lot of voices, like he could do like Pac voice. So he was trying to like find his niche.
Really?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Rob, yeah, actually, funny you say that. I was on TBV recently, and Ness two or three times apologized publicly for that. Was like, yeah, I know you were the first one to call it out. I apologize. You turned out you were right. Blah blah blah. So. And I was really crucified. It was just like 2 or 3 idiots who were like, you're racist.
Y'all really believe he's broke?
Nah, I don't know if he's broke. I know that he has money. I always said that, and I'm sticking to the same statement, is he has money problems. I don't know what, because broke for him is not broke for you or me.
You know what I'm saying? If he's broke, then I'm begging for change on the street.
What do you guys think about Adrian Broner?
I'm saying be dead. Dead is different than broke. Probably dead.
I mean, broke. Broner is, he's doing what he should be doing right now. Boxing ain't really his thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, focus on the streaming. We're going to make money.
That whole Broner's acting like an idiot. That's what he's supposed to be doing.
Him and Dina Great, it's like a weird, like, Timu odd couple shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Dean the Rampage.
Dean the Great was
Here's the thing with that, though. He just got AB certified to stream on his own.
Yeah, he's going to make money now.
Who the fuck wants to watch AB except behind you?
It's a new lane. I mean, people like the fry shit. They like the brain rot.
Them same motherfuckers that's watching Dean the Great.
No,
yeah,
this dude right here. That's the only
man. It's not gonna work out.
No, Marco. Like I said, real quick. Like I said with the Floyd shit, bro. I don't give a fuck what he do outside of boxing.
I said Broner. I said the only person gonna
That's
watch.
That's what I said, nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, I ain't no lie. You been watching him at night, bro.
I swear to God, I ain't watched on everything I love. I ain't watched not one of them shits.
Hey, why do you have that fruitcake at your avatar?
Whoa, take it easy, Serrata. That was my boy. Chill out.
I promise you, he was looking for about 5 minutes.
Shane would literally talk on the phone with Michael for like 10 hours.
Hell no.
Well,
I talk with him for like hours too.
What?
Do you have Rumble?
No.
Do you have Twitch?
What the fuck is that? No.
Marco, would you talk to a kid for 10 hours on the phone?
Like YouTube,
Wait. I want to make sure.
What's that?
Do you have Twitch?
No.
Do you have Kick?
Nah.
What the fuck is Kick?
Yeah, the streaming services.
I remember Kick used to be like a text message thing back in the day.
Okay, now it's a complete streaming service.
Oh shit!
And what I'm telling you is, there's hundreds of thousands and millions of people.
I need to get on that shit.
I'm just telling you, one thing. Rumble's no different than YouTube. It's just it's called Rumble.
It's weak though.
No, it's not.
One thing I can confirm from my personal experiences with Michael. I'm not going to get into that. He was a virgin up until at least until he got married, because he's a Jehovah's Witness. I knew out of his mouth.
Yeah, that's dope. You got to talk about that. All bullshit aside, bro. That's fucking. That's like the most famous.
I literally heard it out of his mouth. That's what he said. Now maybe he's lying, Yayan, but that's what he said.
That's the most famous person in the world ever.
He tried to keep that image like he was, you know what I'm saying? So
like, yeah.
I don't know about y'all. I can't hear shit before.
Marco, he wasn't virgin because he's Jehovah's Witness. Because some of them Jehovah's Witnesses in my high school, they be getting in anyway.
There's a lot of religious people who go against what they should.
Yeah.
It's Jehovah, you're not supposed to do that. So,
but man, get the fuck out. I just don't believe that. Like, dude, he was the biggest star in the fucking world. He got married at like 28 or some shit like that. I don't believe.
He was way older. He was in his 30s when he married.
Well, he was probably a virgin to girls.
Come on, bro.
Chill.
Yo, I gotta say this about Jehovah's Witness.
About that, by the way.
There was this kid, Marco.
That's one thing.
He wouldn't play. I would say this kid was a Jehovah's Witness. He wouldn't play organized basketball, but he would listen to rap music. And I'm like, I can't play organized basketball. And I'm like, you listen to rap music?
Bob, how'd
that work?
Hold on. There's a lot of hypocrisy in religion. You know that, and it happens.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm like, why would you play organized sport it take away time from the Lord. Okay, I understand it. So listen to rap music doesn't take away time. That's my only point. Everything you do takes away from time from the Lord.
Right.
So you can't play organized sports. That never made sense to me.
Yeah, I don't
You think
get that.
Michael Jackson is gonna play sports?
Real quick, Bob, Rob, I am fucking amped for Mortal Kombat, and they got Street Fighter coming out. I don't know if you saw that, Rob, and He-Man. I know that's not He-Man, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat all this summer. I'm fucking amped.
Kombat.
There you go. Perfect.
Marco, you probably weren't old enough to watch He-Man. You couldn't have been.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about.
How old were you when He-Man was out, Marco?
I was watching. I was like 9. I used to watch it all the time.
Jersey Bob,
y'all have the toys.
I was 8 or I had the toys. I had the fucking
y'all
toys.
all had the toys. Every 80s kid had He-Man toys. It's weird. My dad had them. My aunt had them. Everyone had them.
I guess my timeline's off then.
Wayne, how old are you again?
Yeah, we watched.
29.
That, you know what I'm saying?
You're young.
Like,
Okay. Your dad's probably my age.
Hey, Jersey Bob.
My aunt.
I'm still waiting on the goddamn Thundercats movie. What the hell we waiting
on?
Yo,
Thundercats. Oh,
Thundercats is the dopest cartoon of all time.
I didn't like He-Man like that either.
Oh, I didn't know y'all was, because I was watching He-Man. I don't know how old I was. I thought y'all was too young for that.
He said
you were old.
I don't know how old I was.
Like 12 or 13.
Hey, speaking of that,
I'm still old enough to remember. That on Saturday morning, I'm not going outside until X-Men come on, and that's 11:30.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That was after my time.
Well, I'm just saying, like
the good old days when we used to watch cartoons on Saturday morning, man.
Yep.
Every Saturday morning.
That and big time wrestling.
So I'm not leaving till 11:30. After 11:30, we can figure out what we're doing. But I'm not missing a new episode of X-Men, the Spider-Man, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Look, when I was a little younger too, Saturday morning around like 12, wrestling used to come on.
And before school, I got it like Woody Woodpecker is funny as hell.
Facts.
You had your bullshit out. You had your Darkwing Ducks. Man, you had your whole bunch of shit.
All that.
That'll hold you down till you get to the one. Then when you get home, you didn't listen. You couldn't appreciate Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck until you started smoking weed.
I don't know what Powerpuff is, but I think you're playing me out.
Powerpuff Girls horrible.
You fuck with me, I'll strike you at least.
That's like a little girl shit.
And then He-Man. I don't know if you guys remember this, but He-Man was only like 2 seasons, bro. It was only from because I remember I watched it in syndication. That's because I was born in '84. That shit ended in '85.
The only girl one I remember is Gem. There was like some rocker shit for girls, and then She-Ra came out later. And then I didn't watch it, but I remember
He-Man was from '82 to '85.
But He-Man got to be the dumbest name for He-Man. How you thought of that? How dumb that is?
And he's a man. He's a He-Man.
Hold on. Wait. It was the 80s. Calm down.
Yeah, I know it was, but now you think about He-Man. Come on, man.
Jersey Bob. It was the 80s.
Yes, you're right.
Early 80s, like you know what I'm saying? Let them live, and they you know what I'm saying? Let us live.
It was. You're right.
Now everybody wants to be He-Man and
Hold on. Hold on. What was it, Marco?
83 to 85.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I remember because I looked it up about 2 years ago. I was like, what? Because I remember watching it, but my dad goes, "No, fucker, you watched it in syndication or whatever." And I said, "Really?" I looked it up, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was 1 year old when it came out, or it was over."
Yep, it had 130. The show aired 130 episodes though.
Yep.
Yeah, but back in the day, like you said, they used to make so many episodes. So, like you said, even 3 years, 2 years, 130 episodes. It's a lot.
Yeah, they run that up.
Pirates of Dark Water was good too. Remember that?
I love to say it. From our generation, our cartoons are their blockbuster movies.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Did any of you guys ever watch Speed Racer and Kimba the White Lion Club?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep. I would watch those and Big Time Wrestling every Saturday morning.
Hey, country. I even tried to get into the new Speed Racer just because I was
not gay, yo.
I caught the old Speed Racer, and I tried. You know
what else I used to like to watch was Star Blazers. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
I was a more of a Saved by the Bell kind of kid. You know what I'm saying? I like those shows.
I love that too. I love that.
That shit was trash.
Hey, listen.
California Dreams,
That shit
man.
was-
Hold on, wait. Hey, Yayan,
You're crazy, bro.
Yayan, you just
Yeah, it's
stay
like
on mute
I
right
also
now.
grew up watching this, so I know what I'm talking about.
Nah,
Please
Family
don't pull
Matters.
that shit. I like Family Matters.
Matters.
Nah, but
Yeah,
you
I
were
like the
watching
black
like
shows.
you were watching
Yeah, I
like I
do.
was watching. You were watching that shit like later on when it wasn't
Yeah, I
live.
get
I
it.
was
Yeah,
watching
I
it
get it.
live. Yeah.
A different
Yeah.
world, living single,
Hey,
Martin.
I like the
Yeah, all of that.
what's
All
the
of that. You
shit? The
live
Bill
for that.
Cosby show.
Listen,
That was my shit too.
bro, there's certain shows like
Remember Living Single was cool, huh?
there are certain
Aaron
shows like
Hood.
Y'all
all
remember
that.
Little Bill?
I swear to God,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Like the first,
Little
like
Bill.
I remember when Shield came out.
Remember That's
Y'all
My
remember
Mom?
that show, The Shield? Mark,
Oh yeah.
bro. I ain't tell you no lie. Like
But the cops, the Shield.
Yeah.
yeah, The Shield. With
Yeah, I remember that.
Michael Chiklis.
I just remember that the black dude was being gay. I ain't like that.
Yeah,
The
he
black
was.
cop was gay.
Yeah. So, bro, I remember being like, yo, if you don't get if you don't get your shit on Wednesday before 8:30, you gotta wait till the Shield go off. Now, just to take it even further, when The Wire came on,
I didn't really fuck with that shit too much.
I love The Wire,
cool,
bro.
that's cool with you. But I can just tell you right now, if you call between 8 and 9
Exactly.
on HBO, bro, if you kept calling too much, you might get cussed out and jumped. I'm watching The Wire.
Yeah.
Understand? And I can
No cap.
guarantee you on the flip side, on the Guinea side, if you calling between a certain time when The Sopranos was on,
Yeah.
Oh, I fuck with Sopranos. Well, not really, a little bit. I didn't watch it all, but it was good.
Who remembers Chico and the Man?
That
Oh
was
my God.
that was fucking
Country. How fucking old? Oh, Country.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
59, right?
that's like my dad's shit right there.
My
Country
shit
I
was
watched that
New
shit
York,
in the
late
New York
80s, right?
Undercover. Remember New York Undercover? That was my shit right there.
Country's
Yeah,
older. That's why Chico the Man is 70s, man. That's
Yeah.
before
It is. Yes, it is.
That's
Man.
like what's the name? The plane, all that shit. That's some old ass shit.
Damn, I thought him and Wayne was the same person.
who said New
Man.
York Undercover, bro?
That's-
Because
that is
Yeah,
very
that
racist.
was
yeah, I know.
me. That was me.
hey,
Oh, that's racist.
Before
Yeah, I
that,
fuck
Miami
with New York
Vice.
Undercover.
Oh, I
Before
hated
Y'all
that,
had to
Miami
love
Vice.
Miami Vice.
You like
You
that shit?
crazy, man.
Oh
Yeah.
the
man.
only thing that messed up New York Undercover is
Guys, let Hector come in and tell us about Charlie Chaplin. Go ahead, man.
oh,
Hector.
Listen, I can't.
Hector, how was Jesus?
No, he's
Don't talk.
Bulgarian. I can't, bro. That
What
No, he grew up on Hawaii 5-0.
Nah, man. You know what?
no, I grew up on. Ask me about Bonanza. And,
Yeah, Bonanza's cool.
yeah.
Roma
yeah,
style.
hey,
all
look,
that.
Certified is real with the 18. Panchito is
the
real with
Rifleman.
Home Improvement.
Hey,
No, man.
Hey,
That's you got the
guys-
Rifleman.
Did
Hey,
any of you
hey,
guys watch on Saturday night Benny Hill and then Creature Features?
Yeah, that was old too, bro.
Wayne, I mean, Country. You're
You
fucking
watch a
dating.
Happy
You're
Days.
Country. You're what? You're
Happy Days.
57, right?
I'm 58.
Yeah, you're my
58,
dad's
okay.
age.
So
Yeah.
you got me by 9 years. So that's a pretty. So
Yeah, Country, that's
you used to
crazy.
watch the kung fu flicks, right? That was your.
Oh
was your
hell
time.
yeah! I live for those. All the Shaw Brothers, Five Deadly Venoms.
Yeah.
Monkey
Hey,
Fool.
hey, Country.
What?
Hey, listen, it's Certified. The original MacGyver would blow you up with a lamp, anything in a lamp.
You know
But shit, dumb.
you know what's awful? Like it's probably Country's time, a little before my time, but I watched the reruns. The Incredible Hulk and Wonder Woman. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah.
graphics were so bad, but it was still so fun to watch back then.
$6 million
Yo,
man.
Marco, why you do that?
Yes.
Marco,
Yes.
why you do that? Come
What
on,
was
man. They was
Bernie
trying.
something?
They was
To start with
trying.
that bass line.
Hey, Marco.
What's up?
Y'all
With
remember
Lou
that?
Ferrigno?
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that was
Bernie
my
something.
pop's friend. That was my pop's friend, Lou Ferrigno and Arnold
That's tight.
Schwarzenegger.
He was deaf, bro.
Your pops knew Lou Ferrigno?
Yeah, he used to bodybuild. Rest in
Yeah,
peace.
hell
Pop.
yeah.
He
Hey,
Oh,
bodybuilt.
damn.
In New
Who
York?
ever thought Meathead?
Well, I
from
mean, yeah, he bodybuilt in New York. He was with the IFBB, the
Yep.
ABA, I think it was.
Joe Weider and all them.
You're 100% right, bro. He was one of the best
put on-
bodybuilders, bro.
With a name like Wilfred, you gotta be Italian, right?
Jay, are you like Pops? Are you brolic?
Right there. Boom.
I mean,
This
I,
is it
when
right
I was
here.
younger, bro.
There you
Now
go.
I'm not.
There you
Now
go.
I got the dad bod. You know what I'm saying? I gotta work it out. You know what I'm saying? But like, I got that in me, though. You know what I'm saying? I used to be a
63,
jock
bro.
in high
Good
school. I
job.
used to be a jock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got you.
Lou
Yeah,
Ferrigno actually.
I never did weights, obviously.
Yeah. Lou Ferrigno actually was giving Arnold Schwarzenegger a run for his money, bro, at one time.
Right. Yeah, you just got to see the movie Pumping Iron. They
Fucking
break
Pumping
that
Iron, yeah.
down. But like
Arnold
he knew them,
robbed
though,
somebody
like,
twice. Who did he
I'm
rob?
really cool with. You guys know who CT
Mike
Fletcher
Metzler?
is? You guys
Oh,
know
hell's
CT
a beast, bro. Yeah, he's a
That's
beast. I
my-
met him
like
actually.
literally.
Marco?
That's my friend in person. We've
Oh,
done
really?
interviews together.
Mike Metzler?
He's from Compton.
No,
as a matter of fact.
I met him. Yeah, CT Fletcher. He's a bad motherfucker,
Yeah,
bro.
I met him. You've met him too?
Yeah, I met him. Yeah, because I went to his
Damn.
gym. I went to the
Yeah,
fucking.
he loves boxing, so me and him have done a bunch of interviews live in person together. He jumps on also virtually. He's a good dude too, really good dude. He's a guy you guys all know who he is. He curses a lot. So his thing is he grew up. His father was a preacher, so he just went, and his father wouldn't let him do anything, so he just went the opposite. So now he just does all anti, like curses, do all the shit that like his father never let him even think about doing. I think he went, and his father was real strict and all that. What's up?
You know what's crazy, bro, is that when I went to his gym, well, I met him because we went to his gym. My ex-brother-in-law, Iron Addicts, yeah. And check it out. So we're working out, bro, and he comes up and he goes, "Man, you guys gonna be lifting that pussy ass motherfucking weight?" And I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I fucking started trying. I mean, bro, I was so.
Is that when you were?
Oh yeah, I was Diesel. Yeah. And that, so, but I mean, these fools are lifting some weight, and he'd be like, "Come on, motherfucker, one more set," like that. It's intense, bro.
Oh, I bet.
Hey, yo, Magnum PI, bro, the original one.
That's dope, Marco. I didn't know you know him, bro. That's cool.
Hey, for
real.
Yeah, good dude. Good. Matter of fact, go on his channel. He has me and Jeremy on interviews us on one of his shows.
Oh, tight. Good shit.
It was
Hey,
like 2
fellas,
years ago.
for real though, who here ever
ago.
would have thought that Meathead from All in the Family would end up getting murdered by his own son, man?
He did,
what
huh?
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he got killed.
And
by
his wife, right? The son killed both of them.
I don't know if he got the wife, but he definitely killed.
Why? Wait, refresh my memory. How did he do it and why?
He was on drugs. He stabbed him to death. They had a bad relationship over the years, and he stabbed him to death.
Yeah.
Of all things, man. I mean, Meathead. How would that happen?
Meathead.
That's one of my man. I hope my kids never hate me that much.
You're a good dad. I mean, from what I see.
Am, but,
yeah.
Yeah, what made Meathead do that?
That's a crapshoot. You know,
Are,
I know
you ever watch All in the
parents,
Family?
bro. I know great parents, bro.
No, I can't hear you.
Their kids are not good people, bro. And I
You
know
ever watch All in the Family?
with money, bro.
I still can't.
It happened.
You ever,
All in the Family. I never watch.
Yeah, you gotta do the
Every
best.
time he says this, he's talking.
You ever watch All in the Family?
I will have to look
Archie
it up.
Archie Bunker. Sound that ring a bell?
Oh,
No, he's old. He doesn't.
Giants too fucking.
Yeah, too young, bro.
If Giants
we
do like that,
Cinemax,
they'll come back and want to kill you,
porn.
Marco.
Man, I'm gonna do.
They used to call it Skinemax.
Yo, how
They used to
come-
call it Skinemax. Wait a second, certified. Did you ever tell us how old you are and where you're from and what ethnicity you are? You never did you? You motherfucker. Okay, well, whatever.
Yo, he's got a Beamer because he says 550i. That's a Beamer, bro. It's a okay Beamer. It's not a
Skinemax was my first I'm lying. Like the infomercials at night, like Girls Gone Wild and shit. I remember I was young, like, oh, I can't wait till these come on.
Yeah.
Nah. If you from where I'm from, Channel 35 at 12, bro. I'll go.
I never seen that. I just looked it up.
Hey, I remember BET on
you
Thursday?
even hit the right channel, Jay.
bro.
Jay, you
Yeah.
Yo, and Jay, by the way, you just doxed yourself for anybody from New York. Now we know what borough you're from. But we'll leave it alone.
Right.
We'll leave it alone.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah, you did. It's only 35 in one borough,
Yeah,
my boy.
exactly.
It's only 35
No,
in one borough.
You're from the Bronx. We all know you're from the Bronx.
I'm in the tri-state. You
Yo,
know what I'm
what's
saying?
wrong
Like, I
with the
move
Bronx,
around.
bro?
I get around like
Boogie
pop.
down.
Yeah, but 30 and Jay, you're too young, so I know how old you are. But do you remember what channel it was before? Hold on. Do you remember what channel it was before that? When it was the alphabet channels? Do you remember?
Nah.
Channel
17,
J. Before
16.
35, it was Channel J. You're younger than me, so you would know that. But yeah.
Bro, I thought.
You remember Sam Kellerman? Sam Kellerman?
Oh yeah.
Sam
Remember him?
Kellerman. Who the fuck is
Sam
that?
Max
No.
Kellerman, brother?
Oh, the one who got killed?
Yeah.
He was turned up, bro. I used to call into his show, bro. He used to have a show, a live call-in show on public access. Yeah,
Max on boxing,
of course.
Back and that's another thing. That's another thing that only happened in our borough. Only in our borough that happened. Nobody else got that shit, unfortunately. I asked people from other like Brooklyn, whatever. They never watched.
Are you from Manhattan?
I'm not saying where he's from.
I want you to go to the
Well,
Bronx.
you just told him yourself.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Man, man.
Manhattan's a big place. Manhattan's a big place. So
yeah, he from Harlem.
Drop him up on Fordham Road, bro, so he can just take a look what it really looks like. What New York really
I thought you
looks
said you were by the Hudson River.
I am.
Nice he gonna be.
Okay, yeah.
He gonna be in the Hudson River.
Matter of fact, one time I was going live and when you guys heard it, one of the boats, the went off somewhere by the river.
The whole tri-state is my stomping ground. You know what I'm saying? Jersey, Connecticut.
Don't they find bodies in that
New
river?
York, Philly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Philly's not the
No,
tri-state.
they found that guy chopped up in a box. He was clubbing or whatever. There was like some club scene.
Hey, you know how many cars my people get in the
tons.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah.
And the East River. The East River got more bodies, bro.
Hey, is it true that Jimmy Hoffa's buried under Yankee Stadium?
No, Giant Stadium, the old one.
Oh.
Yo, you remember when they
allegedly.
Yo, Jay, I don't know if you're too young for this, but you remember, was it music box where you could call, you pay $1 and then they'll play your video that you request?
Hell yeah, music video box, Uncle Ralph. What you talking about, man? Hell yeah, that was my shit. Remember that?
I'm definitely loaded.
Music videos. I'm
sipping on Stello and a little bit of cognac. Yeah, I'm definitely loaded.
You had the back button ready.
I used to
remote.
call into that and pay the
through.
$1. I used to pay the $1 to play songs and shit.
But the problem is, you never knew when it would come on because you had to wait for everybody else.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But it was all by phone. Once you pay it, you know what I mean. It comes
You had to call
and
me
it
up.
comes out on your bill.
Hey,
That's how they the big bill.
Hey, Marco, you might be a little too old, but hey, did you guys ever get on the party line?
Nah.
Yeah, like the chat. You mean? Like,
You remember that shit?
No,
chat back in the day on the phones, the house phones. Yeah.
I never really did it, but it was happening during my time.
The chatty,
bro, it was cracking, bro. I remember we'd be like, "Fucking get that girl," so fucking it'd be nuts, dude. That's where you get the hoes,
bro. That's where you get the hoe.
Yo, hey, people started missing off that shit though.
Mo, jump on the camera, show us what you're eating. Mo's in Japan as we speak. Show us, Mo. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, he did that sideways shit, bro.
He went to the fucking Inoue fight
for lunch, man. That's that breaded steak, tonkatsu.
I can't
that
believe
sideways shit right
that
now,
dude
bro.
yesterday.
I love that shit.
One of the worst things that dude said was that the Inoue fight was more exciting than Benavidez' fight. That was
smoke.
I'm gonna go back and watch it after all of the hush, like all of the, you know.
Hey, Lance, remember you call me Mr. Marco. Mr. Marco, Lance.
He had me dying though. The other day, I asked him about like, yo, you out there? You know, I know you getting some girls out there. He like, yo, the girls out here look like teenage boys. I was dying.
They got the sideways shit, bro. They got them sideways, bro. Except Korea. Korea got them straight down.
Here's the thing, though.
I got what you said.
I'll be real with y'all. Here's the thing, like just from my pops being in the military, my nephew being in the military.
Your pops was in the military?
Yeah.
Did he make you call him sir? Was he one of those dudes, like yes sir, no sir type dudes?
Oh, nah, but I definitely
I never did that to my kids.
Like
they
I
were
never
young,
called sir.
They were young. They were young.
But I definitely had to have my bed folded like a certain way.
Oh yeah. You gotta do that.
You had to be able to like.
Here we go.
Where they say bounce a cord off that bitch. Yeah.
Here we go. This is Mosif's food. There he is. He's in Japan, people. That shit looks good.
Look at that.
Hey, Mo, salute. Hey, Mo, salute.
Yo, when Mo coming back home, man? He moved to Japan?
Nah, he's there till Thursday. This guy took a long vacation.
I mean, just,
hey,
Mo, went to Wembley, the Tokyo Dome.
Mo, honestly, you said you stopped hating on Benavidez, so we need to change his picture. Come on, Mo. Good Lord.
But yeah, my pop's military, my nephew military, well, two nephews military, and one was in the Navy, and you probably gonna have to slide off away from the major cities, and then you're gonna find a lot of mixed babies. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, them the ones.
My grandfather on my father's side was a colonel right, which was one of the highest ranks. And my father went because I guess he was drafted. They both were in the military. Funny enough, but yeah, I never even thought of that.
Yeah, my
Why didn't both you Marks go to the military?
There's no way in hell I would ever do that.
Y'all, like,
ever.
I'm just saying to both of y'all. I'm 45 years old.
No, when you were younger.
I probably got
when you were younger.
Just being something real. Knowing my family, I probably got.
Just think of my dad age.
I probably got like 4 or 5 brothers or sisters that's in Germany or like, and then I probably got like 6, 7 nephews or nieces. Because when you were a young man, 21, 22, 23 years old, you on a boat, you can't spend your money when you land over there in them countries and you got leave time.
Put a bow in it.
I'm just saying, you've been on a boat for 4 or 5 months, 2, 3 months.
Speaking of, he's still doing his live.
I'm saying you've been on a boat for like 2, 3 months.
Yeah, but when you're stationed, imagine you stationed. I was stationed over there for 7 years. My girl,
not stationed. Not stationed.
My daughter was
constantly on a boat.
You got to do citizenship. But
you can't spend no money. You can't
Brother,
go.
Man, you got to change this picture. It's disrespectful.
Yeah, you got you dirty. You ain't got dirty right there. I'm just saying you can't.
I always forget that's on there.
That's the gargoyle. That's the gargoyle.
That's not even your joke. That's a mixed joke.
Hey, you know, any of you
gargoyle.
guys that have family that's in the military, you guys can get in a Navy Federal
Channel
credit
brother, where are you?
because of that.
Hey, but you know what?
Hey, without the military, I couldn't put my kids to school. Bro.
Let me give this next channel brother, before I bring him in, let me give him the proper entrance. There he is. Welcome, Alan.
What you about to ask me something? Somebody about to ask me something.
Channel, you're either fly or the windshield.
Who about to
Guess
ask
what,
me
Alan?
something?
Alan, you're fly.
Yep.
Somebody about to ask me something. Who about to ask me something?
Oh, hey, I was asking. Hey, you know what Furious's dad said though, right? About the military.
Oh shit, my fault.
What?
Furious Boys in the Hood. Furious's dad, Trey's dad
Furious,
said,
yo.
"There's no place for a black man in a white man's army."
Cool.
You realize that was a movie, right?
That's a movie.
No, that's true. That's true. Furious said it's true.
I'll tell you this.
Movie, brother.
Wait, y'all. I'll tell you this.
This dude's quoting fictional characters.
Oh, that's true.
Serrata, you're wrong, bro.
This dude is quoting a screenplay.
Listen, man.
Yeah, it's a
What if
movie.
you want to be a mechanic?
Fuck you mean? Why
In
would
the
we say
military.
that? Like,
Why would he
how do
say
you
that?
be?
If not true.
Crazy.
Hey,
For the Air Force.
No,
hey,
Avery
most
Skips, of course
of my
not.
brothers over there were all black, bro. I have
Hey,
more
Serrata.
black people
place.
around me than I did white, bro.
Serrata.
Hey, you don't want to die for the white man?
Serrata. Like on some real shit.
Peace
like,
out, Rob.
Nobody
totally
does,
real,
technically.
Like, totally real,
Marco,
like,
you was like 30
hold on,
in
wait, y'all.
2000.
Hold on.
The white man don't even want to die for the
Keep
white
going.
man.
Hold on, man. Just let me say this, and y'all can go ahead and be funny. But Serrata,
Nobody want to die, bro.
Nah,
Nobody
Serrata,
want to die.
like Serrata, they like if you bled for America, bro, like it's some other shit. So if you wear that uniform, anywhere I see you, like I've been in Penn Station, wherever. If I see you wear that uniform, I salute you.
Uniform.
Yeah, but how did they treat the brown man and the black man when we came back from
Bro,
war?
listen, man.
Me and Marco don't want to die for the white man.
Like, no,
Yeah,
Marco?
see?
that's cool.
Sure.
But Serrata, that
Hey,
shit
country,
you talking.
country, you want to die for the white man?
Serrata, that
Hey,
shit.
Yeah,
Smoke,
country,
no,
you
Smoke, hold on, Smoke. But how did they treat us when we came back? Like shit.
Serrata, that shit you talking. is
It's
the
true.
reason-
Ask
Yeah, you
CJ.
trying to be funny or
Hold on,
something.
wait, y'all. Serrata, the shit you talking, and even the reason that you able to be talking it is because no matter whether
You like Trump?
Wait, my nigga. Whether
like
you
Trump.
black, whether you black, white, brown, green, whatever. If you American, you bleed for this country. Anybody who signed up to go over there,
Exactly,
bro. Like the reason that you even like this could
Bro.
be fucking Korea, Serrata.
No, okay, no, bro. But how they treat?
no,
Hold on,
wait,
bro. How
no,
did they
bro,
treat you when you came back here? They teach you like,
I'm
they,
not
hey,
finished.
even if Hey, hold
Bro,
on. Even
you
if you in a binge, you still in what a ninja in a coop. You know what I'm saying? That's it, bro. They treat us like slaves, bro. Regardless, you know.
Okay, all right.
You
Now,
could be treated like
That
that,
was
not me.
Kanye, by the way, if y'all didn't know.
Like, hell
God,
yeah.
why the
Don't
fuck
ever
are you
disrespect the
quoting,
resident beige, which is mixed.
bro?
You
Why the
get
fuck
all
are
the
you
colors
quoting
except
rap?
beige.
You are quoting rap
So
lyrics from
Beige.
people that have money
To me,
and
it's yellow.
blowing. Like, it's like,
let me
bro,
just because my dad
that's
went through
crazy.
this. My dad was in the Air Force
Yeah. How your dad
and
feel?
he was doing segregation.
Yeah.
He told me never hold this. He said don't ever use this as an excuse. Don't hold this against anybody. But when he was in the Air Force in
Yeah.
Kentucky in Louisiana, they would not serve him.
Yeah.
He had his uniform on, and he felt
Exactly,
some
bro.
sort
That's
of
what I'm
way
saying.
about that. But he never was on that. I hate the white man or any of that. He just said he wanted me to know what happened and be aware. But he was like,
Yeah,
don't
beware.
hold that against anybody. But it happened. There was plenty of people just like him that were in the uniform and they
That's
wouldn't
sad,
serve
bro.
him. Now he
Yeah.
said
Sad.
his thing was he never would go back to Louisiana, Kentucky,
Yeah.
couple others, Florida. He was
Mississippi.
like, "You move there, I'm not
Let
coming
him
to
talk.
visit
Let him
you."
talk, Strada. Holy shit.
But nah, he really. But like I said, he never took it like I hate the white man or any of that. But he just wanted me to know, and I passed it on to people too. He had that uniform on. They would not serve him, and they didn't
And
care.
Marco, you see why when you say that? Let me talk. But that's why I invoke this because I know I do enough research and I understand, bro. I get it. The military is great, bro. I love America, but same thing. I would die for this country, but you know we gotta know who we are at the end of the day, bro.
Okay.
I mean,
Like I
I
said,
fight.
but he
I
never
do.
said. I will say this: he never said the black man shouldn't be in the army. But like I said, he wanted us, me and my brother, to know what he went through, and he said, "Man, it wasn't. It wasn't cool.
Yeah,
It wasn't cool,
yeah.
man. It wasn't right."
And Alan,
But
hey
that's how
Alan,
them
did you go to
states
did you go
are.
to military? Did you go to the military?
Alan? No, Alan didn't go to the military.
I would do
That
it
bothered Alan saying that.
I don't
if
think
they
he did.
draft me. I'll do it, but they're not gonna draft my ass because I blow it down, whatever.
He
As
would. They didn't even draft my ass. I'll pass out fucking first fucking tour.
I mean, I would try it though. I would give it a shot because why not? You know what I'm saying? They're fighting for everybody's rights. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Riddick
fuck
Bowe
it.
tried it. Didn't work out, did it?
But I get what Smoke's saying though. I get what Smoke's saying. I love America. I get we have freedom, so we have to
You
die
guys,
for them.
Riddick
But
Bowe
at the same
tried it.
time,
Yeah,
though,
I
man, they
would do it.
Who remembers
I
that?
would do
Mo.
it.
Yeah,
Riddick
he
Bowe.
tried it after he retired.
He literally. I think it was 3 days when he quit.
That was like a day.
I was about to
Got
go to
yelled
Navy.
at in
Actually,
the
tell you the
face
truth.
and then quit.
Read that comment. That's fucked up. That was for you, Serrata.
Wow. Serrata, honest. Have you ever stood outside of Home Depot? Wow.
I thought he said he had.
That's racist.
Now, Serrata, you got to say, yeah,
No.
pimping your dad.
No. I stood outside of I was kind of like a little bit upper class, so I stood outside of a home, not Home Depot, but Lowe's.
Menards. Oh.
Fucking guy.
Yeah, so
What the
I
fuck?
kind of
What does
I
that
kind
mean? I
of
don't get it.
You wild,
I could take showers and stuff, so I kind of stood out for the Lowe's.
Showers. Okay.
Yeah.
What
And
that
then I
mean,
stood out there
Michael?
with his mom though.
Let me tell
What's
y'all,
up?
gentlemen, a story. I'm telling you a story
Good.
about when I was in college. Remember 1990? What war? What fake war were we in? I call it a fake war because
The Gulf
we
War.
was destroying. What was that? 90
I
Gulf
think the Gulf
War.
War.
Anyway,
Yep.
Gulf War.
I went to Monmouth University. There was about 5% black kids there. So anyway, I'm in this class, and this white kid with money, he talking about he wish he was in the army. I said, man, come on, I'll ride with you. Let's go enlist. He shut up quick because I'm like, man, shut up. You ain't going to no war. He was
Exactly.
talking about how much he love America. I said, come on, let's go enlist. He
Yeah.
shut up quick. I said, man, just shut up. You know you ain't going to enlist. Stop talking
He
like you
called
was
his
going to
bluff,
do
Bob.
something.
That's real.
Called his bluff.
Yeah, he shut up so fast. I was like, man, get out of here. You ain't going no war.
I give credit to everybody who joined the
Kid in
military, who
there with all
fought,
his
who
Hey,
risked
preppy
all
stuff
that.
hold
on.
on, real quick, Sarada, because I've been quiet for a second. Like, I just want to say this. As a country boy from Rocky Mount, North Carolina, moving to New York, I got 20 plus years in one state. I got 20 plus years in this state.
Yeah.
I can definitely say that I've seen a lot of the culture just being up here. And
yeah,
let me just say this, bro. Like,
Smoke, why you gotta be all philosophical and deep right now,
no,
man? Come on,
I'm
bro.
just saying, bro. Like, this is like, bro. If we don't, if it's certain things you got to do to make sure that this country function.
I understand, bro. I know all about it, bro.
And I don't care what color you are. It is what it is. And if you put on that uniform, I definitely know the correct way to salute you. Was definitely
Well, that's good. Mm-hmm. But we're more tropical people. You know what I mean? I like to say by the tropics. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get back to boxing. This war.
Yeah, man. Like we wouldn't even be able to talk boxing on YouTube if.
Yeah, let's not talk about war.
Mexican. That was the test. That was a test.
Yeah. No, you know, he said, "Why are you on the cooler then?" We're tropical
I gotta
cooler,
tell y'all this story about Fun Truck coming down here, SoCal, and I whooped his ass in sparring in 2. He talking
he don't
about
want to go
Dubois in 4. I beat Fun Truck ass in 2 rounds.
Oh shit!
2 rounds. We did 1.5 minute rounds though.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Fun Truck will fuck you up.
I beat Fun Truck ass, man, to the white meat. I promise you.
Okay.
I promise you.
1-0, undefeated.
Certified. You have a crush on me, bro, and I love it, bro.
I didn't hear you guys' predictions, but here's my prediction for Wardley and Dubois. I think if Wardley's going to win, he has to knock Dubois out early. Otherwise, Dubois is going to win. Wardley gets hit. They're both hard punchers. Wardley gets hit too much though, and he can't afford to do that with Dubois, especially if Dubois got his jab going and he's coming with the follow up after the jab. I got Dubois by TKO at 7th or 8th round.
The same Dubois that quit twice?
Yeah,
that same Dubois, right? He quit twice. Joe Joyce and Usyk.
That don't matter. He only quit against 2 people, but he still knocked a bunch of people out, and he knocked out Anthony Joshua.
He's gonna get his ass kicked, bro. Get out of here, country. He's gonna get bombed out.
Hey, I don't care if you don't like my prediction. You get out of here.
Get bombed out, bro.
And that's what I think. I got Dubois by 7th or 8th round TKO.
You got the wrong guy, bro. You gotta go with Wardley, bro.
I hope he boxes in country. I hope he boxes.
Dubois is a better boxer than Wardley, man.
But if he tries to fight him, it's not gonna end pretty. Like his coach said, what's his other coach? Shane before Don, he said that he sees red and he gets into that mode. He can't get out of it. That's how he got KO'd by Usyk because he was just trying to KO him.
They're both slow ass motherfuckers, man. I don't even care about that fight. Slow fat ass.
Hey, they punch hard as fuck though.
But it's boring. It's like slow slugs.
No, listen. Wardley can't be boring, bro, because he gets hit and gets up and he freaking knocks out people. That ain't boring, bro.
I want to see Benavidez. I want to see Benavidez speed with those fools, man.
Nah, not with Wardley. I'll take with Wardley.
How would you like him against Joe Parker in that Wardley fight? Did you see Joe Parker against Wardley when he was just pacing back and forth like a fucking lion? I'd like to see Dave Benavidez fight that.
Dude, they're fucking
coked
slow.
Up Joe Parker.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, man.
Fucking Joe Parker was caught on coke or whatever. It's like he fought like it. He fought like he never fought before against Wardley. He just went in there trying to kill him.
Maybe that could be the battle of the coke heads because they both on coke.
Oh yeah,
oh god,
cocaine.
I think Wardley going to knock his ass out.
On the real juice.
That'd be a fire fight, though. They should. That'd be crazier than watching 2 guys on steroids.
You know where it gets interesting is if they throw boxing out the window and just have a firefight. That's where it'll really get interesting.
I think that's where Dubois loses, though, because Wardley. I don't want to say he's chinny. Dubois chinny. But he got knocked down by who? Kevin something.
It's okay, say it. It's okay to say it.
Yeah, Kevin, whatever that dude's name is like that guy don't really punch. Yeah, he don't really punch that hard.
Yeah, for sure.
No, you can say it. It's chinny, bro. It's chinny.
Yeah, but he's proved he had a chin against Hrgovic, so it's like I don't really know. It's kind of like 50-50. He's a weird fighter. He's just a weird, dumb fighter.
Do you really trust Jurgovic, bro? I mean, come on.
He was landing them rights on him all night, just hitting him with fucking rights all night. He wouldn't go down.
Yeah, but Jurgovic is. That's what I think. I don't think Jurgovic come close to Wardley, bro. On power.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Ward, I rank Wardley very high, man. Like a lot of people don't give that guy credit. This is a man with no amateur background. Took up boxing at like 21 or something like that, or like in his 20, like late in life, basically. And look what he's done, bro, at the heavyweight division. Like,
you know what? What tripped me
Reminds
out
me of Ray Mercer.
Is the
Hey, certified. I'm gonna take the muzzle from your mother, and you take the muzzle from your mother and put it on.
When Mercer started late.
Facts.
When Wardley fought Hooney, he got hit a lot. I mean, he ended up winning that fight. He pulled it out, but man, he really got hit. And
let me ask you something, country. Imagine if that was the ref from AJ and Dubois, the ref in the Parker fight and Hooney fight. Imagine if that was the ref for AJ versus Dubois. That ref let AJ fucking damn near die. But with Hooney and Parker, he just waved it off. He's like, "Oh, sorry, he wins." It's like Wardley got the benefit of the doubt. That's all I'm saying.
My whole point
I don't think so, bro.
Can Wardley afford to let Dubois hit him that much? Because Dubois can box, and Wardley does get hit, and Dubois hits hard, just like Wardley.
I better see that same fucking referee, though. I better not see this Hooney Parker referee. I want to see that fucking referee from the AJ Dubois fight. I want to see one of these motherfuckers damn near die like they did AJ Dubois.
Like, no cap. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind a fighter being protected if you could see that he's
Is it because
real bad shape? Like, stop the fight.
Because they're two black
The Parker one, yeah, but the Hooney, I don't know about the Hooney. Parker, I don't know. Parker, you're probably right about that.
Fight to the death.
Let me read the super chat, guys. Mo Brains, thank you, Mo Brains. Man, look at that, 4 away from the goal. He says Dubois getting banged out like Pinky on set. I don't know who Pinky is.
Hey man,
Pinky the porn star.
Wait,
he's used. Shout out to him using my fucking saying. I love it. Maybe I should upgrade that. You think most people know what Pinky is, or should I stick with Jenna Jameson? I don't know.
Is that Team Move Fun Truck sticking together with their picks?
I don't know what that means, Alan Day.
That's
Nah,
Team
Marco,
Move Fun Truck.
Marco, you got to run with the original Heather Hunter.
Heather, nah. Jenna. Well, she's the OG, yeah. But
the OG of the OG.
Jenna Jameson was Heather Hunter was alright. I think Jenna was doper.
So question.
And then you remember the other one, Jay? Tracy Lords?
Oh yeah.
She was the one that was actual child PORN because they didn't know, but she was 16 at the time. So everything of her that's out was recalled. And if you're in possession of it, you're literally in possession of child PORN because she lied, said she was like 18, 19, but she was only 16 at the time.
So Marco, Pinky is the urban Jenna Jameson.
Oh, she's urban. Okay.
If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah. I got you. Okay.
All right. So who here has Dubois and who here has Wardley?
I have Wardley.
Got Wardley all the way.
I got Wardley.
Damn, I can't decide.
I got whatever Fun Truck got. I like to see what it's like to be wrong for a chance.
Yeah, Fun Truck is picking Wardley by TKO.
Your dad needs to get a corn dog.
He said Dubois is gonna stand in the middle of the ring and start crying and like ball up in the fetal position.
I got Wardley, by the way.
Okay.
Anybody that agree with Fun
He
Truck?
switched up again, bro.
Marco, who
Fun
you
Truck
got?
did?
Dubois, Wardley? Yeah. I'm gonna have to lean towards Wardley, but I would not be surprised. I don't think would any of us really be surprised if fucking Wardley gets.
I would be surprised.
Fun Truck got Dubois in
I would
4.
I wouldn't be because the Duke could punch. Wardley, Dubois could punch.
Listen, there's a difference,
That
right?
cut opens up on his nose again. I'm not surprised.
Saying, Jay, why would you be surprised if somebody who can punch and is 250, 6'4" would knock somebody else out? I don't get that.
Because it's a style thing, right? Like I seen this dude right deal with masterful boxers, guys that work behind the jab, bounce around, really outboxing them, and then he knocks them out. Like these guys got him hurt, stunned. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Dubois is not that. Dubois is going to engage him and he's going to bang with him, and that's playing into his favor.
No,
You
I'm with
understand what I'm saying?
I'm with you with the whole stylistic thing, but the point is he could still land, and everybody lands. Just, you know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't be surprised. He could punch. I'm
It's
going
a
with Wardley though. I'm with you.
I mean, it's a style thing. The reason I'll be surprised, you got this young, hungry, undefeated lion, Fabio Wardley, just, coming off his best wins. You know what I'm saying? Dubois is a good fighter, no doubt, but I don't know. I mean,
just real quick. He's not young. Beside the fact that he looks like he's 55 and balding, he's actually 31, so he's not that young. But I got you.
Wardley's like a juggernaut. You know what I'm saying? Like a real one.
Matter of fact, Wardley, I think is he's older than Dubois.
The real one.
Dubois is very young. Dubois is only like 26.
Yeah, Wardley's fucking
He's
3 years
very
older than Dubois. So what are we doing here?
Yeah,
I did not
Dubois
know
was
that.
moved very
I
well.
thought they were the same age.
Nah,
very
Dubois
well.
is 28. He's an old 28 that we took some.
There you go.
Mileage on him, and Wardley's
It's a
31.
style thing, bro. It's a style thing. I saw the Miller Dubois.
He is hungrier though. You're right. He is hungrier because he's up and coming.
They both suck. I hope they both pass
He's
out.
big. He's bigger than I thought. Wardley's bigger than I thought.
Technically, Dubois never won a belt, right? Or did he win a belt?
Yes, he won twice.
Right. Okay, so he's not really hungry because he already won his belt. He's already had. So
Correct.
Yeah.
Well,
But
okay.
So
did he beat
you're right,
somebody, Mo,
Marco.
or
You're
did
right.
It got emailed to him.
No, so the first time he beat
bullshit.
Anthony Joshua, I believe, and
for the belt. That was for the belt.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because Usyk dropped it. He let him fight for
Oh no,
it.
excuse me. He's won the title once. Yeah, so Usyk got stripped.
The IBF.
And then no. Was it the IBF? I thought it was the WBO. Maybe it was
Yeah, because the IBF wanted him to fight a mandatory right after.
Yes, he
Fury,
beat
and
Joshua
just
for the
dropped it.
IBF. That's correct. Oh wait,
There you
no.
go.
He beat Filip Hrgović for the IBF. Oh, that was interim.
Also,
There you go.
Dubois had better opponents.
Usyk for the belt. Yep. Okay, you're right. That's it. Did he ever fight for anything else? WBO is this is the WBO against Wardley. I didn't realize this is a this is a title fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys knew that? I didn't know that.
Yes. So Wardley beat
Why they-
Joseph. Or excuse me, Wardley beat Joseph Parker for the WBO
Why did WBO strip Usyk?
because he didn't fight Joseph Parker.
Okay.
I think he also let them fight for it, didn't he? Like,
He said he'd come back for it. He said he'd make a pass for them.
He said like a belt deserves to be on the line for that. I think was the logic. Like Usyk is a real one. You know what I'm saying? He's, not egotistical, but I think that he didn't really want to deal with Wardley. I think he was just like, you know what?
He said he'd be back for it, though. He did say that.
Yeah. No, he was a savage, bro. He was like, hey, Joseph Parker. He was like, hey, Parker, this is my gift to you. Here.
Yeah, he did
Right.
say
He
that.
just dropped it. He said I'll come back for it.
Kind of like you
But
did
you-
with Dubois.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's going to deal with Wardley though. I think
I don't know if
Wardley.
y'all remember. People thought he was
Channel
ducking Dubois when he did that.
Let's welcome our channel
All
brother.
right, listen up. Dubois is knocking this motherfucker out in 4. You know?
Yo, channel brother.
Yeah,
Channel brother.
right.
I'm telling these guys it's very possible. These guys are laughing at it though. For channel brother, they're laughing at
So-
that notion.
I don't
I
see
kind
it
of
happening.
agree with you, Choco. I kind of agree with you.
Tell him,
This
channel
one
brother.
fighter is overrated and one fighter is underrated, and we're
Channel
about
brother.
to see Wardley get exposed, dude. He's about to get knocked out in 4. He doesn't belong in that ring with Dubois.
Hey, Marco.
Wow.
What's up?
Hey,
Ben
do you guys?
Davison's gonna
honestly,
tell him to roll the dice.
I see these two guys, and do you guys see them as exciting as like the Benavidez
Exciting?
fight that just happened, or like
No.
the fucking Munguia fight?
Nothing
Wardley
as
is-
exciting as Benavidez.
What
because-
Wardley is, hey,
No, dude,
Wardley
they're
is-
not.
yeah.
they're
Serrano,
not
Wardley,
fighting-
Wardley fights a Mexican.
All right,
No,
let me
Wardley
ask you a
fights a
question.
Mexican,
Hold
bro.
on.
You
Mo,
know
let me
that
ask you a
Dubois
question.
versus AJ
Let
fight
me
was
ask you
more
guys all
exciting
a
than
question here.
Benavidez's
Don't
fight.
You're
Dubois.
crazy.
Hold on. Don't
That
Dubois
Dubois
and
versus
Wardley
AJ?
Hold on. Don't Dubois and Wardley kind of fight the same?
slow.
No,
No.
Wardley fights like a Mexican. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wardley's
Slow.
better. Like I think
This
Wardley's
fool's a-
better.
Yeah, he's a crusher. I say Dubois is a better boxer of the two,
Those-
but
those
Wardley
Dubois
Wardley's
comes out
a
banging.
destruction machine.
No,
But he can
Dubois-
box too. He's got a good jab.
Wardley is.
Real
They
good
both-
jab.
Horn doggy dog. They're not playing tonight, are they?
Lakers in 5.
Who gives a fuck about the damn Lakers?
Knicks in
That-
4.
I'm just making a joke.
Yo, there's gonna be a straight up riot if and when the Knicks win this year. Like, yeah, it's gonna be. And I'm in Midtown, so I'm gonna keep my ass all the way down here by the river. If I go up,
Those
Marco thinks channel brother are a joke. Shut up, Lance. You call me Mr. Marco, you fuck. I think they fight alike. I think they both are kind of lumbering. They like. Let's be honest. Wardley doesn't have any crazy, discernible, like outstanding skill, does he?
Nope,
No.
not even close.
No,
he doesn't. Now, I'm not saying he's whack. He's not whack, but you don't watch him and you don't see like, whoa, look at that power. Whoa, look at that speed.
Marco, they're just
Italma shows a lot of more power than he does. Matter of fact, Tiramisu.
Yeah,
is more
he's good.
impressive
I like him.
power-wise.
I like him.
Appreciate
he just
you,
got first round
Robert,
KO.
Clifton, Conyer. Ooh, we had 3 more to the goal. Wardley doesn't get knocked out or quit. Wardley doesn't get knocked out or quit. So what's he saying?
If he doesn't get knocked out or
He
quit,
said
it's
Dubois
a KO in
does.
6.
No, he doesn't say
No,
if.
he's saying Dubois does get knocked out and Dubois does quit, so he's gonna lose.
Oh, I got you. Thank you for the
Wardley,
translation.
Wardley doesn't know how to lose yet.
Yeah, well, I know. I got you, Mo. I got you. Dubois a quitter, and he is.
Yes, that's
he's
why.
on his.
He
he's on
doesn't
his-
fight like Dubois because he doesn't lose and he ain't get knocked out. So he doesn't
Nah,
fight
the
like
thing
Dubois.
with Dubois is he's on his little hands of stone Roberto Duran no mas shit. You know what I'm saying? He quits. So
Hey, listen, stop that shit.
I don't think he quits, but I honestly don't think he quits.
all right, I'm sorry, Hector. I'll stop.
People
No,
take
but
damage,
he did
bro.
quit. No, but Dubois did quit, and it
Against
from a
who?
jab.
Against who? Against who?
Usyk jabbed him after he dropped him with a body shot.
The Joe Joyce fight, he quit.
You guys
Y'all
don't
remember
get
that?
this.
I don't think so. I
No,
think he
but
had
Joe Joyce, hold on.
Dubois quit against Joe Joyce.
Hold on. Joe Joyce at least broke his orbital, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
This
saying.
fight with Usyk, this is why it made it so bad. Not the fact that it was just a jab, but the fact that he had just dropped fucking Usyk, and I know the ref didn't count it, but he knew, let me get one more in. He had a chance of, and he still fucking quit after showing the biggest vulnerability you can show in an opponent. That's wild to me. Crazy.
So, like, which one you say he quit in, the first or the second?
First.
The first.
Second, he quit too, but the second was a little more understandable because at least he
quit
got
too?
fucked up.
He just looked tired in that second fight.
No, he kind of got up in the second fight too, but he knew the first
But
was
as soon as he got knocked down, he just looked at Usyk like heavily
he was
breathing.
he got dropped twice, didn't he, in the second fight?
I think
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yes,
second
Marco.
knockdown.
But let's be real. Let's be real. Dubois had Usyk hurt to the body. He knocked him down. It wasn't with a knockdown, and he still found a way to lose. Like look at the trajectory. Wardley, he found a way to win. Like he had twice already. We've seen him in 2 fights where he was losing. He was getting his ass beat,
I
and he
agree
found
with
a way to
everything.
win. He
I
pulled
agree
it
with
out of the
everything
fire.
you're saying. All I'm saying is what Jay's not acknowledging is that Dubois has a chance of winning because he's a hard puncher and he's a big man. If he lands, that's all I'm saying. It's not no chance at all type shit.
I'm
Yeah, he's got
saying
a
that
puncher's chance.
it would surprise me, is what I'm saying. That's what I said. That it
Okay,
would surprise
I'm good
me.
with that. I wouldn't be surprised though. Would it surprise you, Mo, if he lands a shot with that power?
No, it wouldn't surprise me. No,
That's what
I
I'm
mean they're
saying.
heavyweights. They're
I'm
heavyweights.
not
So
saying
yeah,
I don't think it's
They're
surprising.
heavyweight.
Jay. I think it's
heavyweight.
unlikely, Jay, but not surprising.
Hey, Marco,
They're heavyweights. but it's-
Are you going live for it, Marco?
Wardley hit lands first, it's over, bro. If Wardley lands first, that's
It's,
who
I'm
he
telling you, yeah, it's a wrap. Like I don't know, man. I see Wardley as a problem, bro, for anybody. You understand what I'm saying? Like I see why Usyk went the other. You know what I mean? Like that's not the next fight. I get it. Trust me, like he's gonna give Usyk problems if that happens, man. Wardley's a real problem. Him, Atama, those two guys, nobody's gonna beat.
Well, I think
Except each other. You know what I'm saying?
I think
Like, they're not gonna
Italma,
fight.
to me, Italma seems more impressive skill wise to me than
Yeah.
Wardley. Wardley's good. Don't get me wrong.
I like to see them fight.
Somebody got
I'm a beat
background.
Wardley, bro.
Oh, my fault.
No, it's not you,
We're
Wayne.
trying to
It's
exit?
somebody else.
Restroom.
I think
there's one
it's
around the corner here, or there's one over here. Let's do one.
It's Serrata.
no, it's Serrata. Sorry,
Restroom?
Deep Woods, I
No, no.
muted you. It's
Huh?
actually Serrata's bitch ass person.
No,
Shut up, Serrata. You
Shut
fuck
up, Serrata. Hey.
bitch. Oh wait, no. Deep Woods has some background too. No, it was both of them. Certified. You're certified, man. You are single-handedly putting my kids through college. I appreciate you. He says, Serrata, I'd let you ride in my Lambo, but you'd make it scrape the ground and the smell worse than a
Plus transformer.
What's a plus trans? Oh, that certified.
I would be careful.
Bro, he did not quit, bro. Go back and watch that punch right now. I knew it was something, bro. Like
he didn't quit.
Planted his feet. Listen, I don't know if you could do that.
I'll play
like,
it. I've seen. Okay, hold on, Jay. I've seen it 1,000 times, but I'll do it for you if you want.
Listen. Look. Before you even do, so you can see what I'm seeing, and when you see it this time, different lens. Usyk planted his foot and like stepped into it. Like that was like he rocked him. Like you see the fucking
he landed a hard, but listen to what you're saying, Jay.
On the chin,
landed a hard jab, so he should quit.
Bro,
No,
not
it was
he's
a
stunned, bro.
Jay.
He's stunned.
He wasn't stunned. The motherfucker, as soon as the count reached 10, he got up and he just walked over like nothing happened.
Knocked out power in both hands, bro. That jab is not a normal jab.
Why don't we talk about Zerto doing that?
Jab right there. That's not a Paulie Malignaggi jab. That's not a pitter patter.
Zerto quit. The Zerto shit was purple and totally swollen. That's a little more understandable than a hard jab.
I get it.
The boss had a broken orbital.
Right time, bro. Like you.
No, we're talking about the second fight. Whoever's saying that, the second, the
first fight,
the first fight, not the second.
Yeah, the first.
Not
fight.
against Joyce. We're talking about Usyk.
Bro, Usyk.
I wonder if Zerto broke his orbital.
No, he didn't.
Caught him. He's stunned. He looking like he don't know. Like I mean, it does look like he quit. I ain't gonna lie. I let it play a little further. It does look like.
See,
it
Jay,
looks like it. No,
finally,
listen.
Jay,
it looks like it. It does look like it, but I do feel he was hurt. I do think it was legit. I do think
Junto got his orbital broke.
Either he quit or he didn't. Make up your mind. You just said
Nakatani got his orbital.
He got hurt. He was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like he couldn't continue. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like it's like Ryan Garcia. Did Ryan Garcia quit against Tank?
Yes.
Did Ryan Garcia quit against Tank?
Absolutely.
You think so?
Here's what quitting is. You know what it is, Jay?
You darn right.
I think we're mixing up now over because boxing's subjective. We have different definitions of quitting. To me, right, quitting is when you can clearly continue and there's no threat to your life. That's quitting to me. And in both instances, Ryan could have clearly continued. There was no threat to his life. Dubois could have clearly continued. There was no threat to his life. Now, if your fucking eye's broken, attach retina, you might lose your eyeballs. Okay, fine. Call it a night.
He went all these rounds with him, realized he couldn't do nothing with him, got rocked. You understand what I'm saying?
Quitting,
like,
though, my boy.
That's you. I mean, you could say that, but he went through with the fight. You understand what I'm saying? He got to the eighth. If he did it in the first round, the first punch, that's different.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
All right. I heard your background's a little checkered, right? Let's say you're in the streets, you're thrown down with some dude, and the dude, you could just tell, this guy must have been an amateur boxer. He has skills. You're not going to win. You going to stop trying?
No, I'm going to tackle him.
Okay, then. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, no, I hear that, but it's different. It's organized boxing. It's rules. He can't
different. It's about the will. It's about your will. It's about you saying, I don't have a chance. Let me stop.
You're right though. Like I can't knock that. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
I can't knock it. I can't knock it.
What's up? Who's talking? Alan? Who's that?
Did Roy Jones quit against Glenn Johnson?
No, he was sleeping. That's not quitting. Yo, you're such an asshole, Alan. You're terrible. Get out of here.
He didn't even see that coming. He didn't even have a chance to quit.
Now, one thing about Roy, and Roy should have quit a couple of times, but he didn't. But
he didn't really have a chance against Glenn or Tarver.
Well, why Alan, you're terrible. What a horrible person,
man.
But yeah, so I mean, it was a quit. It was, and Ryan was an absolute quit. Absolute quit. I mean, we've had a few of them.
You got a broken rib.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can, these guys.
Hey, to justify the boss,
I don't give a fuck what you're saying. If he was able to get up the way he did and walk off fine, he shouldn't have quit. If he's wincing in pain, he can't move. Okay. Like De La Hoya's body shot, Hopkins, De La Hoya's body shot, that is somebody who can't continue. Not somebody who waits. Even Fondora against who was the first dude who beat him?
Mendoza.
Yes.
Brian Mendoza.
He looked at the ref. He's like, "Nah, I'm not getting up." Smiling. That's a quit too.
Tank Davis quit when he took a knee against Lamont Roach.
Well, he didn't quit. Quitting is when you end the fight.
No, he
I don't know. He said he had an eyelash problem.
Alan, he quit that round. He quit that round. Yeah.
No. The moment he ran to the corner, The moment
My
he ran to the
eyelash.
corner, he quit the moment he ran to the
Or
corner.
what was it? Grease? Grease in his eye?
Yeah, that was
Sperm?
bullshit.
Something?
Whoa.
Nut? Sheep?
There's
Whoa.
several versions
Hey
of quitting.
Marco, I don't think Fundura quit. I think he was knocked senseless by that punch.
If you look at the way he was reacting to the ref and what he did after the ref finished the count, he was fine. And he was conscious. He looked at the ref. He kind of smiled in embarrassment, like shook his head like, "No, I'm not getting up." That, I mean, look, it's possible. It's a little less obvious than like the Ryan one and the Dubois one, but it looked like a quit to me.
So you're trying to tell me
Ryan already
if
came in with a busted rib, though.
If the ref asks you, can
Well,
you
Dubois had a
continue, and you
broken
say
orbital.
no, that's quitting.
Dubois had a broken orbital. He's
Well,
probably
not-
scared that he
it
fucking
was
broke his
broken.
orbital.
I've never heard him
wasn't
have a
broken.
broken orbital. What
Against
fight
Joyce,
was
it
that?
was.
Yeah, but that
Joyce-
was months or years earlier. I mean, what are we doing?
Right. So when Usyk did the same thing, hit him with that hard jab on that eye, he probably thought he broke his orbital, got scared or some shit.
That's
Okay,
what
but
I'm
that's still
saying.
quitting.
It's been too.
Yeah,
bro,
not
I
saying he
don't
didn't
know.
quit though.
I mean,
I don't
if it's
know.
broken, I'm pretty sure you're gonna feel it. Like you feel it as opposed to being like Tank. Tank thought he was
That's what I'm
freaking
saying,
out,
like-
but he was fine. That was a little jab that grazed his eye, and he fucking freaked out.
But that's Dubois. I think his reasoning, he thought it was his fucking orbital again or whatever.
Maybe you
Joyce
could be
broke.
right. You could be right. You could be right. But it's like I've been in there. Like when you're boxing, guys, those of you who haven't done it right, even if you're just sparring, if you feel something, it's serious because you have so much adrenaline going through. You don't feel shit when you're in the ring until after. If you feel it in real time, something's ripped, something's broken, it's a problem. So you know when it's a real and when it's not.
Immediately.
Yeah,
It's like sharp.
bad. Yeah.
I've sparred before. I've had like times training and shit like that. I used to go to the gym, Batensis. You ever heard of that one, Marco? Batensis?
Which one?
Batensis.
Where's it at? Nah, I never heard of it. Where's it at?
Across the street from St. Mary's.
St. Mary's, where?
In the BX right there.
Nah, I don't go. I never went to the BX growing up.
Oh,
Ever.
yeah.
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen, bro. He ain't ever going to the
Actually, I
ghetto,
did go
bro.
to the BX, but I went to. I'm gonna look up the part of it, but I didn't go there.
Probably
I'm
went
gonna
to
say where I went.
Jerome, John's gym. You know, you probably went there or something. But
Okay, Marco, how many times you quit due to your allergies, bro?
I don't have allergies.
But,
I went to Norwood.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. That's what I don't have allergies. You know, funny you say that. I know you're trying to troll, but today, it's like record-breaking allergies in New York right now because how the weather's been getting so hot and then so early. And like my daughter who does it, she was all fucked up. You literally saw the allergens, like the pollen falling from the sky. It was bad today. I don't get allergies, but it'll irritate anybody's nose and eyes, even if you don't have allergies, to such a record-breaking amount of pollen coming. But that's neither here nor there. But anyway. Yeah, nah, man. I mean, so what were you saying? You went and sparred there and what?
Oh no, yeah, I like as you were saying about the people that like box. At one point, I was sparring people, and you know, I know what you mean. Like you know, like when you feel some shit, like you're supposed to feel adrenaline. So if you feel like your nose busted or something, or like you know,
Yeah. The most I ever got, I had my eardrum busted, popped wide out because Kevin Rooney used to not have us wear headgear. So one time I'm sparring a pro. He's a little lighter than me, but he was a pro. I'm only 15. He throws a punch, and I guess it hits me, but I guess that something about how the wind, whatever, it basically shoots wind in my ear and it busts my eardrum open. And that hurt a lot after, but not when it happened. When it happened, it did. I didn't feel it.
Your comparison of fighting for your life in the streets to boxing in the ring is very different, bro.
Does the name Ralphie Kramer ring a bell to you? Ralphie Kramer?
Ralph Kramer was Jackie Gleason's character in The Honeymoon.
Oh, that's
I'm
Ralph
talking about
Cramden.
That's Ralph Cramden. My bad. Nah, who is
Yeah,
Ralph?
Kramer. That's the guy from Seinfeld, right?
Bus driver.
He used to train.
From
He used to
the
train in
Honeymoon.
Gleason's. He used to train in Gleason's. My homeboy. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't go to
Told-
Gleason. I came up going to Church Street and the gym that Michael Laje's Kingsway was called back in the day. Those were my main ones. I go to Gleason's in recent years, but not when I was at competitive. I fought there at an amateur tournament once, but I didn't actually train there because I'm in. You know, that shit was far from me.
We used to call him Hanson. He used to train Hanson like the bop, bop, like them. And fucking that dude had hands, bro. I remember we sparred. He put it on me. I ain't gonna lie, but that was a tough one. I learned on that one.
Yeah.
Hey man, sing that song again, bro.
Bop, bop.
Alan, you such a troll. That was it, yo. I won't front. Like that was a catchy.
That was
fucking
your
song.
jam. That was your jam.
It was. That was a catchy song.
Okay.
Everybody made fun of me for liking it. I didn't give a fuck. That shit was kind of catchy.
Go ahead, man. Celebrate your whiteness, Marco.
I know, right? Right?
About time, man.
That might be the whitest song I've ever liked. That shit was kind of dope though.
Man.
I know you liked it, St. Louis.
I love
that one or the other one. Too sexy for my shit.
That was dope
Hey, Marco,
too.
you give me Nickelback energy.
Nickelback? I don't know what that means.
Nah,
the band?
Yeah.
What song did they do?
Nah,
did
that's
they do I Get Knocked
disrespectful.
Down? Is that them?
Nah, that's
No, no.
Chumbawamba.
Look at this photograph.
Who's Nickelback? What
That
do they do?
that band.
Red horses.
How you remind me.
Nah,
This
I didn't like that.
It's butt rock. It's 2000s butt rock.
Yeah, nah, I didn't like that shit. I love freestyle. And
like
I know
Nickelback.
Jay and
Nickelback
HLD know
song.
all about freestyle.
Yeah, I love all of that.
I don't
All
think the
of
rest
that.
of you, Alan, I
Foo
don't think they
Fighters.
even had, all jokes aside, I don't even think they played freestyle in St. Louis or other
Right.
parts of the country.
Wait, freestyle.
Like every song was like do do do.
Yeah.
You're my dream boy.
Diamond Girl, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Diamond Girl.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
Diamond Girl.
Yeah. You gotta believe
TKA,
that.
louder than love,
Mhm.
louder than love.
Well, what's
got
the other
me
one?
on that.
Not Summer Love. What's it
Yeah,
called?
That's
Georgia
before my
Lamont,
time.
the Cover
Love.
Girls.
I forget.
Frankie B or whatever. What was it called? Summer
That
Love.
sound like
Yeah,
late
Spring
80s,
Love.
early 90s.
You're my dream girl.
Help me out,
Spring
HLD.
Love,
I know you
Spring
listen to
Love,
that. All
Spring
Puerto
Love.
Ricans listen to that shit. What's it called?
Spring Love.
Spring Love.
Spring Love.
Spring
Thank you.
Love.
Spring Love, come back
I
to
saw him
me.
in concert, man. He was cool, man. He was really good. Still,
Really? Wait, hold on. Where you, country? Where you're from? Like the South, right?
no, I'm from I grew up in San Francisco, but I saw not that a few years back here in Sacramento.
Wait, they played freestyle when you were growing up. Where you are?
Yeah, dude, I listen to all kinds of that stuff, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I didn't think it made it out there. I thought that was just like for us.
Man,
Okay.
Stevie B was everywhere, man.
Yeah, and Lisa grew up
Yeah,
literally
I
across the
know
street.
Lisa.
She grew up across the street from my house, literally.
Yeah, Hell's Kitchen.
I know
Hell's
Lisa.
Kitchen.
I saw Lisa that night in the same concert with Stevie B. It was her, Stevie B,
Head to
and Vogue, a
toe,
bunch of them.
I know.
Stevie B. Yeah, you got me on that one. I don't know who that is.
Facts.
Damn, I feel like I should know, right? Where is he from?
He looks like Hector with a wig.
Damn. I have to look that up. Let me look that up.
All right, now you gotta pull it up. Pull it
I'm
up.
looking it up.
Stevie B doesn't look anything like Hector. That's ridiculous.
Right, he does with a wig,
Now you gotta
bro.
pull it up.
Hey, and he's got the convert and get him in the convertible, bro. He's in that.
Man,
convertible.
Stevie B is a black dude.
He's Hispanic. I'm almost. Oh, he might be. Wow, what is he?
He's a
He
black.
he has Hispanic hair. He might be mixed then. If he's black, he's half white.
Mark Anthony did freestyle, bro. Mark Anthony, George Lamont.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's
No,
read about.
he's from Miami.
He was born in Fort Lauderdale. He worked a variety of jobs. Where's he from? Personal
Latin,
life.
freestyle, dance. Damn, I need to play.
It doesn't
this.
say
Sound like I
what
might
his
like this.
ethnicity is. He was born Stephen Bernard Hill. That's definitely not a.
No, he's a
Puerto
black dude.
Rican,
Is
bro.
he black or maybe his mom's is Rican?
Puerto
'cause he's-
Rican and maybe Italiano, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
you know, okay.
that's a Puerto Rican name, Stephen Bernard.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say because I
It's
don't know.
not, but his pops is probably black and his mom's is probably Rican. That's what I'm
That's
thinking.
probably what like Shakur. Shakur's pops is Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah, I'll play it real quick. They're gonna flag me, but that's fine. I just
Yeah,
take
please,
it out.
Damn, he went gold too.
I'll just
Stevie
take it.
Couple
B.
times.
Say what?
No, play what is it? Because I Love You. That looks like his #1 record.
No, I think-
There's one he did called "Let Me Be the One."
Let me be the one.
Lisa.
TDK, bro. TDK, bro.
Spring Love
Damn,
was
I
dope.
don't know none of this music. That's
Dream
crazy.
Dream Boy, Dream Girl. That shit was dope. Here we go. I'll play it. You're my dream boy.
Yo, man,
You show me that in every way. Here we go.
Yeah, TDK, bro.
They were.
So everything. Boop,
Oh hell yeah!
boop. That's the baseline of all freestyle.
That's fact.
No.
Hey, you see right there? You told me you don't look like Hector with a wig, bro.
My music's horrible, Marco. That's terrible.
Hard, bro. You a hater. That's hard, Bob.
Come back to me. There There you go.
Hey,
Bob, you're a hater, man.
HLD, you know
Bob,
what? When I did have hair,
Bob be hating,
I
man.
did have it like that.
I know you did, bro. I know you did.
Bob,
I'm
Bob,
playing
hold
you.
on, Bob. Did you listen to freestyle at all growing up?
No, not that Aubrey music. No, that's
He said no.
terrible.
Bob,
It's
hey,
horrible.
Bob been hating for 2 weeks straight, man. What is
I ain't
going
been
on?
hating. I listen to some good music. Put some Hall Notes on,
Let me ask you,
Marco.
Alan.
They was
Alan
from
is
Philly.
the 70s soul. He knows the 70s
Alan,
music.
you've never heard
You
that.
don't listen to
Alan,
that garbage.
hold on. Alan, you never heard that song before, right?
No, that's
What would you
hard, though.
think
I
of it?
like it.
There you go. See, open your mind, Bob. Good lord.
That music is bad.
Bob's like, I listen to the music and I'll sample.
Yo, Alan, my childhood literally was dudes sitting on the fire escape with the boombox listening to that shit in Hell's Kitchen.
That's
That
hard, bro. You know what? I would love to experience that for sure.
If you knew how to dance to that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Facts.
Hey, to
I'm
this
telling
day,
you, popping panties all night long, bro.
yeah, hey, to this day, right?
No,
To this day, they go sold out.
why you think it is HLD and Jay? Why you think that like that was really more for Hispanics? Like black people never really got down with the freestyle shit.
I think
I don't know.
it was more on that you know, crying and kissing ass women songs. You know what I mean? That's
Latin lover type shit, I
It was
guess.
more to attract women, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it was lover boy music, bro.
There wasn't no rapping hardcore shit.
It was
Like,
lover boy music.
Yeah, but the black people like the sappy R&B. You know what I'm saying? They like that shit. That's lover boy shit.
Yeah, but
that's slow. That's slower. That's slow.
This one's slower, and it was.
That's a good point. Yeah.
You know,
Love everything. Everything.
I love that.
music, bro. It was
I
lover
was
boy.
that Puerto Rican
Yo, did
kid.
you fuck with house? Did either of you guys fuck with house music?
Hell
I never
yeah.
mess with
House music all night.
I ain't never listen to house music.
Oh, Bob,
Only
what's
song I
this?
remember the Jungle Brothers house music all night long.
That's a dope song, Jungle Brothers.
Listen to Fela Kuti?
If it got girls to the club, yeah, I'm
That
Yo,
shit.
you used to go to Club USA, didn't you?
Was that
Everybody's on
You used
the
to go
floor.
to Club USA,
Everybody.
didn't you?
Any house
That's around your
party,
time.
bro?
any house party that bounce off, everybody on the floor.
Everybody.
I was a little
Everybody,
too
bro.
young for Club USA. I went there once, but it kind of stopped being hot when I was at the age to go. That was like just before my time, Club USA.
Hey, I can tell you this: there wasn't no people holding walls up, man. When that shit
Yo,
was on.
Yup, and
Nobody.
guys, in the 80s and early 90s, anybody in New York City got into a club. They didn't ID you for as long as you looked. They didn't ID shit. I knew girls going to clubs 14, 15.
Yeah, everybody back then in high school already looked like they're 30 and shit.
They did, and they didn't give a fuck.
Stevie B's a Puerto Rock, man. I found. I think he's
Good
Puerto
shit,
Rican.
Puerto Rock. Puerto Rock.
100%. So why is his last name Bernard?
I don't know if he's 100%.
Maybe it's an artist name and shit. You know that?
No, it says born. Like, you know, Wikipedia says the born name. It usually deciphers between stage and a born name.
I don't know.
Okay, well, cool. Yeah, I mean, he looks Puerto Rican to me for sure. But you know, you never know.
Bob say play some Hall and Notes. I like
That's
how
how they
he's
get content too,
representing.
man.
I like
I
how
love
he's
those guys.
representing
That's how they make content
diversity
too.
inclusion around here.
Hall & Oates was kind of dope. There's a couple good
Hall
songs.
& Oates, man, they had a lot of good songs.
Watch out,
Oh,
boy,
yeah, they
she'll
did.
chew you up.
Hall
Huh?
Notes are
Man
amazing.
Eater, Private Eyes, you know. There's
Watching
fun.
you. Yeah. Nah, that was some good shit. And I liked the
Can't
pop
go
music
for
back
that.
then, like Bananarama, Cyndi Lauper. They were banging.
Oh yeah.
Bananarama. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
Houdini.
The first rap song was Blondie.
Oh, I know. I like
That was the first
Houdini, even
ever
though
rap
Uh-oh,
song.
Hector's showing his
Fucking
age now.
Houdini.
Hector went to Blondie.
It's true.
No, Blondie was dope, Hector. I'm with you. This is before my time, but that was dope.
At least
Blondie was my shit.
5 minutes of fun.
At least Stevie B didn't play with us and come out to be a fag, calling all these songs like like Luther Vandross and shit. Had us playing that shit and then find out that he was sucking dick.
And
Like,
that motherfucker was his
Oh,
voice
my
was like
love.
nobody sang like him.
I mean, anybody who
Nobody
had any
ever sang like
brains,
him.
though, when you heard Luther talk, you knew he was gay. Like, he was very flamboyant.
I mean, but he still kicked them jams, though.
No,
man.
yeah. Never Too Much is going to be one of the dopest
Yeah,
songs
like,
in history.
that's what I'm saying.
Bad Boys.
Wait,
He
you say
doing his
who
very
Jerry
his
talking
business.
about? Only had a couple good songs.
no, he had a whole bunch of fucking
No,
songs
Luther had
that
a
we
lot.
all were jamming to, and then what the
No, he's
fuck?
talking about duel. He said I don't know what he's talking about. He said most successful duel of all time.
Duo?
Couple good
Oh,
songs.
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
I hope he ain't talking about fucking Hall and Oates.
Nah,
Yeah,
I don't
hell
think
yeah.
that was-
John
I
He
like
not be
Duran
talking about no
Duran.
Hall and Oates.
You know what song was kind of dope, too? Me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
Paul Simon. That's Paul
I love the
Simon.
video because it's Paul Simon because it was set in the New York City playground. Like, that was a dope video.
Yep.
And
What
they had
about him and
Spud Webb. Spud Webb was dunking in the fucking video. That was in
Hey, what
'86.
about Paul Simon? Paul Simon and Chevy Chase.
Whoa! Somebody has some crazy shit going on.
Cut it out, man. This dude, we got another hater in here, bro.
Who?
Another hater, Jerry.
What do you say?
Another hater, man.
Most successful all time? It might be. Oh wait, who is the most successful? Hall and Oates. He said what?
No, he said they had a couple good songs.
Oh,
He said they're the most successful. Oh, get the fuck out of here, he said.
Yeah.
But why is he saying Hall and Oates? Look it up. I'm confused.
He said Hall and Oates only had a couple good songs.
Let's
Nah, he's not saying that. He's not saying that. What he's saying is they're the most successful duo. He's not saying that.
That's a stretch.
He's crediting them. He's crediting them.
In music history.
said
We'll look it up right now. We'll find out right now. I don't.
No, look, he's saying most successful duo of all time.
You say the most successful duo? That's crazy, man. I don't
And
know.
then he put points and then look,
Yep. It's
parentheses.
Hall and Oates and then Simon and Garfunkel. Those are the two.
Shit, what about the Osmonds? What about Marie Osmond and Donnie
Those aren't
Osmond?
duos, you fucking dipshit.
They went by themselves for a while.
The brother and sister. They were,
Yeah.
they had.
There was just the two of them. Oh, there were duos. weren't there?
What about Outkast?
Outkast is arguably.
Outkast.
Hey, hold on, Alan. Outkast, arguably the most successful duo in hip hop history, both critically and commercially. Their album Speaker Box is one of the Diamond certified rap albums with over 10 million copies. Funny you say that. They are arguably.
I love Outkast, but we gotta love the Fugees too. The Fugees.
That's not a duo though. That's three of them.
It's three of them.
Trio. No, I get that.
I mean, the dopest group to me, hip hop group, probably Tribe.
I like, you know what? I love
The
Tribe.
Outlaws. You're capping Outlaws.
I like.
Come on, get out.
That's not a duo. That's not a duo. I fuck with the
Now we're
Outlaws
saying
too.
I moved over to group. I think the dopest hip hop group.
Group Outlaws.
Tribe was dope to me.
To me, Tribe is to me is between Tribe and De La Soul to me.
Nah, I don't fuck with De La Soul like that.
You don't like De La Soul?
I like them, but I'm not putting them greatest. I don't put them there.
De La Soul's
Tribe,
right there.
Wu-Tang. But see, I like some obscure shit. Like I like Black Moon.
I love fucking Black Moon.
Yeah, Smith and West.
Eric,
I like
Smith
Black
and West
Moon.
also.
Smith and Wesson. Yeah.
I like
You like
Little Brother. You
Gangstar?
fuck with Little Brother?
Gangstar. I mean, but really,
Gangstar.
that's a group, but it's not. It was just Guru. Ryan,
Did you fuck with Little Brother?
Never heard of him.
LTD, bro. LTD.
Yeah, Little Brother. Yeah.
Little Brother.
What
They
was
got
his joint he had? What was his hit?
Fonte and shit. The DJ. What's the DJ name again?
I think Common is overrated, Mo. I don't like Common at all, but people love him. I don't like him at all.
He has some shit.
You like Pete Rock and CL Smooth?
Yeah.
Little known not little known,
They
but CL
reminisce
Smooth is
over you.
actually CL Smooth is a friend of mine. I've interviewed him. He loves boxing. Yeah, he has
Sometimes
one
I
of the
rhyme
most-
quick, sometimes
he
I
may
rhyme
have-
slow.
That's nice and smooth.
That was nice and smooth.
Oh, yeah.
But
Pete, slow, no.
Pete Rock to me might
Sometimes I
have.
rhyme quick,
Hold on.
sometimes
No,
I rhyme slow.
that's nice and smooth.
But
Pete
when
Rock
you
might have
reminisce
the
over you.
smoothest voice in hip hop history. Smooth, the way it sounds. I think Pete Rock. Not Pete Rock. Excuse me. CL Smooth.
He's got a song called "Sometimes I Rhyme Quick, Sometimes I Rhyme Slow."
No, that was nice.
You're not listening to us. That's nice and smooth.
Hey Marco, you
No.
gotta check out
Troy.
Little Brother,
They
bro.
did Troy.
Heard of Little
They
Brother.
reminisce over you.
Troy is Pete Rock.
I got a
so
lot
smooth.
of them.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah,
What'd you say, Alan?
you gotta go check out Little Brother. It's Ninth Wonders group.
Okay.
DJ Pooh and
Who's
Fonte.
this guy's
You gotta check
guy's
them
fucking. This
Nobody
Hayden?
know
Is it
them
Hayden?
obscure people.
it's a fact.
Nobody know who they are.
I'm down with that. You heard what he
That's
said,
nice.
HOD? He wants to. Let's fight for both belts. I'm down with that. Let's
You
do it.
can't do that, bro. That's the same shit that got Teofimo called a schmuck by Bob Arum. Remember? Oh, how about I find my undisputed versus Josh Taylor? We fight together. Like you schmuck, you can't fight for both.
Hey,
belts.
Marco and Donnie and Maria were a duo, you fucker. I looked it up right now.
I just said that. You didn't hear me. I said that. I said, oh, they
Yeah.
were Joe.
I know. I'm like, man, I know I'm not right. I'm wrong about a lot of things.
I don't
bro.
know
I'm pretty
why.
fucking
For
right.
some reason, I thought of the Jackson 5. I thought it was a bunch of them.
Yeah, no. I'm right about a lot of shit, bro. I'm
No,
really
no.
never wrong, bro.
Chill.
Barely
You
wrong.
coming to New York?
He was correct already.
You gonna come to New York, you puto?
I'm not sure yet. I just told you yesterday. I haven't even figured it out.
Yo, you know what? Maybe will your girl convince you?
Yeah, she don't mind. She don't mind either way.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe we need to all three of us talk so I can convince her to convince you.
Oh,
because
right.
You're fucking all
Can
over the
Ross
place.
come play?
You're all over the place here. I got to get her to fucking
I know.
Birmingham.
Yeah, bro.
But
no. So yeah.
I loved a band called Blase Blase. They were dope.
Yeah,
I remember them.
They had that
Kind of one hit wonder, sort of, right?
Yeah.
One album wonder, I should
They
say.
didn't have a lot of hits, but I remember them.
Nah, yeah, they didn't. Wu-Tang, of course.
Remember Snow Marco?
Oh,
ODB
that's
was a
racist. That's fucked up,
fucking
Jay.
dick
You gotta bring Snow up to me.
up.
That's fucking racist.
Do you guys remember?
Yo, Snow had some skills. If he didn't have that legal trouble, he had some actual skills.
You guys remember when the old dirty bastard got in trouble for collecting welfare when he was rapping?
Oh, that was hard. I loved it. That was awesome.
Could you guys hear this siren?
Yeah.
That shit
Can you hear the
was
siren?
funny as fuck,
Yeah.
bro. I was rolling.
Was he on MTV when he did that?
Yeah, on the crib.
Unapologetically, he's like, "Yeah, I'm still on welfare. Fuck it."
He went to the welfare department in a limousine, bro.
Yeah, y'all not into battle rap in here? Nobody like battle rapping?
No, I love battle rap, bro. I watch it. I've been watching it since fucking the early '90s, bro.
Yeah, me too. Blaze Battle. You know what I'm
Played
saying?
all that. Smack DVD.
I think
Yeah,
Tribe
facts.
might have the deepest catalog. Like
Murder Mook and all
so
them.
many dope songs.
Yeah, facts. I
But they're
used to
not
see them.
hardcore. That's
They
the
used
only
to
thing.
be in the
so-
hood. I used to see them.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Murder.
Murder
Yeah,
Mook
Tribe-
came to
Tribe-
the hood
Tribe
one
is-
time.
Tribe
Battle
is-
somebody.
Tribe is
Loaded
the best,
Luck.
for sure.
What's up, Alan?
I said Tribe is the best. I mean, it's just hard.
Tribe
to
Called
even-
Quest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tribe is the best.
Man, I mean,
Beat Nuts were cool, but
Beat Nuts were hard.
they were all right.
Somebody
is playing something in the background which is loud, so please.
What's that beat that
Yo,
goes?
here's one for you. Here's one for you, bro. TKA, bro.
Louder
Check it
than
out.
love.
Yep.
Louder than love.
I
Hey, who
like
is that?
Eric B and Rakim though, bro.
Oh yeah, they're good. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, that's a duel.
Thinking of a master plan.
Eric
Yeah.
Are they the ones that did? Are they the ones
Drop
that
the
did?
mic. When I drop the mic.
Come baby, come baby, baby, come.
Oh yeah,
come.
that's them. Yes, that's them.
Oh damn, that
Am I a journey?
No,
I was
that's
listening
K7.
No, K Flake. That's K. Yeah,
K7.
yeah.
You know what I was listening to the other day?
I remember K7 barely.
One at a time.
Remember that shit?
Oh hell yeah, that was
Hot
hard,
Stepper.
bro.
I meet Kamosi.
Is that? Oh, I thought that was Petra.
I meet Kamosi, Hot Stepper.
Was he even? What was he? Fucking Jamaican or what?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, that's what I love about Serrata, man. Most Cali dudes will not get half of the shit we're talking about.
Oh, I love that shit, bro. That's
How'd you
all
even
my
get
shit,
it
bro.
though back then? With the
You know what's
radio,
weird,
didn't
bro?
get our shit.
I was always just looking
On
that shit
TV?
up, bro. TV, yeah, bro. And I just always loved the East Coast flavor, bro. And I used to get shit. They would call me over here like, "Oh, you shut up, New York." They just call me New York because I was always like,
you
into,
never
like,
even been here, right?
and I never been there. No,
Yo,
until
you gotta-
until.
yo, honestly, Serrata, there is no
That's lit.
excuse. What are
No,
you doing?
I've been to what do you call? I've been to
Nah, you never.
Tribeca.
Nah, but you never actually been here.
Nah, not like that. No.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I got love for the West Coast though too. You know what I'm saying? I know about West Coast acts that a lot of people wouldn't consider mainstream, like Al Sean Martin. That's my guy.
Oh yeah, he's hard, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Al Sean Martin. I fuck with Nate Dogg's son. You know what I'm saying?
East Coast all day. Fuck the West
Inhale,
Coast.
inhale.
HLD, what kind of music did you mostly like? Like what style of music growing up?
When it came to
Billy Idol.
Hold on.
When it came to English music, everything, bro.
Everything. So there was not one specific style that you like preferred.
No, I liked it all because I played the genre variant, bro. It could have been hip hop. It could have been rock.
HLD, man.
Okay, how about
I
this?
see
Here's
HLD
a
doing
better
disco.
question. Hold on, HLD. Is there a specific style of music you didn't like though? There has to be something you didn't like. Like I didn't like death metal, for example, or I didn't really like.
I mean,
rock.
I like Metallica too, man.
Really specific.
I love all that shit.
I mean, I like. Look, I didn't like rock, but a couple songs
Oh,
like
I love rock.
Nirvana, "Smells Like Teen Spirit,"
yeah.
is a dope fucking song.
Yeah.
But death
You know what I
metal,
mean?
like that's like
Death metal's different. Yeah, that's
maybe
hardcore
not,
shit.
but I mean that wasn't very commercial.
it's
either.
definitely
It wasn't really out there, but
like Cannibal Corpse. Yeah, who likes Cannibal
Yeah.
Corpse?
I know.
What's
You know,
up,
the only one I
never
heard is
heard
my
them.
cousin.
What's up, Donald? How you doing, man?
I'm doing great, enjoying it.
And then Korn is one of the biggest rock groups from Bakersfield.
Where are you? Donald, where are you calling in from?
I like them.
You just got really low. We couldn't hear you. Say again.
Greatest in Florida.
Florida. Okay, welcome.
Nice.
And I like it. I like your TikTok.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm a veteran, and I like.
Oh, we got another 2 veterans in here right now.
That's great. That's great. Yeah. Hoorah! I need you to do one of those videos on, say, a bombing with the B1 or something like that, and call the shots like you do for the bouts. I think that'd be awesome.
I'm down. I'm down. I've had people ask me to do all kinds of different shit. Yeah, with the style.
Troops really enjoy that.
Okay.
Marco and the vets. That would be crack, right? That would be so fire.
Yeah, man. When Shaq asked me to do the basketball, I did that, and it was easy.
Yeah.
I told you guys, what's his name? What the fuck's his name? Whack 100 wanted me to do it for his diaper company, which was weird, but I'm like, fuck it, I'll do
That's
it.
gangster.
Baby White's diaper.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's great. That's great. Where are you located, Marco?
I'm in New York City, born and raised.
Born and raised. Okay, all right.
You're from Florida?
I'm from Tallahassee originally, but I've been in the military and I retired, and I was in Michigan for like 30 years, and now I'm back in my home state.
You're a big boxing fan, obviously. What did you ever fight yourself?
No, I did not.
Okay.
But
okay.
I was back in the 60s and 70s. I was a big Ali fan.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
68.
68. Okay, good. You look great.
You're
Good for
older
you.
than me.
Thank you.
You're older than me by 5 years.
Just had a birthday, 28th of April.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. So who's your favorite fighter of all time?
Oh man, well Ali is up there, and but I tell you, just the tenacity of Mike Tyson. I mean, come on now, the kid.
Agreed. Like we always talk about that here. 19th, the Ali who beat Cleveland Williams versus the Tyson who beat Spinks. Who wins between those two?
Well, let's be clear. Marco is a Muhammad Ali hater.
I'm not a Muhammad Ali. That Ali, the one who beat Cleveland Williams, he's one of the greatest heavyweights who ever lived, for sure.
Okay. All right.
But I feel like his prime was relatively short, Ali, because when he came back after the suspension, he wasn't the same person.
Right.
I feel like the first Liston fight was a better victory than Cleveland Williams.
Yeah, because
and a better
second one-
performance.
well, the second one,
Liston
2
was trying to
rounds.
take his head off in that first fight.
Yeah. That
Well,
second one.
George Zavallo even said that's his best fight, not Cleveland Williams.
You know what? Ali was before my time, but Mike Tyson, like the gentleman said here, it was amazing to me. And I'm 41, so when I was watching Mike Tyson, it was like Superman. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he really was. He
Yeah.
really was. He was. He was. One of the most skilled fighters I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Pure skill.
And y'all watched that Spinks fight when it happened. What was y'all's prediction before it?
I was a little too. I mean, I was
Me too.
11. I didn't see it live. I remember just my dad was telling
yeah.
me like, "Oh, a lot of people think Spinks might win," but the consensus was still Tyson's going to wash him out.
Dude, Marco,
nobody
you were
thought that
11.
easy.
I was what? You're 8 years older than me. So I was.
Well, that fight was
fucking 4,
88, correct? Or was it?
Oh yeah, I was 4 years old. Fuck.
That was 88, I believe. That fight.
Yeah, I was shitting in diapers probably. No, 4. Hopefully not.
that Mike Tyson was something special.
I like when Ali and Mike Tyson had that on Arsenio Hall. He said, "Who's better?" And then Mike Tyson said, "Now every tongue shall confess, every knee shall bow." You know what I mean? And he gave it to Ali. Yeah. That was dope. I like he did that, bro. That was cool, man.
That's how fighters used to be.
Ali was pointing at him. It was like he punched me.
I'll
And
go to
then
sleep, he
he
said.
pretended to go to sleep.
I think Mike would have given, if you base it on the Frazier fights, because, Mike Tyson was, I think, a way better version of a Frazier. He probably would have gave Ali trouble because Ali, unfortunately, pulled back. Now, usually he was able to catch people as he's pulling back, but Mike was so fast with his feet and his head movement. I think it would have been a real problem stylistically for Ali. Real problem.
You think that Mike Tyson could have got into Ali's head, or Ali could have got in his head? Because they're both pretty good at that. Like
Ali might have got in Mike's head. Yeah, I don't think it would have been the other way around. Mike's not getting
okay. Because a lot of times Mike Tyson won the fight just pure fucking
definitely
scared.
got Mike's head. No joke. He would have had Mike fucked up before the fight even happened.
He would have had him
fight.
mad, but that might have played against him.
Because people lost the fight before they even got in there with Mike. They lost it.
But Ali, nobody was able to
Spinks.
intimidate Ali.
Spinks lost the fight before he even got in there.
Mike was a wild boy,
Punching holes
man.
in the wall before the
He
fight.
Yeah,
he
well,
fought
Spinks
that
was making
dude.
him wait. Spinks was making him wait to come in the
Yeah.
ring. Mike was getting
That
pissed.
scared Spinks hearing him punch holes in the wall. That scared me too. It was like, holy fuck, I gotta
You
fight that.
you
Hey, but
remember
imagine,
that,
bro.
Marco?
What?
Look at this.
You remember that, Marco, when Mike Tyson fought Mitch
You
Green
still
in
there?
front
I
of Dapper
lost the
Dan?
sound.
Remember Dapper Dance?
I do. I did a couple videos on that, which got a lot of views. Yeah, of course. Well, Mitch Green was, he was a base head. He was. I
Yeah.
think he was doing dust. He was doing all kinds of shit.
Crack, probably.
2/5.
Yeah, and I mean, I met Mitch Green a couple times. Recently, he's he's a tall. He's like 6'5". That's a big dude.
Damn. Giant.
He's a big dude. Still,
But imagine looking at Mike Tyson across the ring from you, bro, and just the fucking vicious prime Mike. Oh God, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Fuck this shit.
Spinks actually said that after Mike hit him, it was the closest he came to death.
Did he?
I wouldn't imagine, bro. That's crazy.
It
bro.
looked like it.
That's what he said.
Yes, he did. I read an
He
article.
barely even hit him. It was only like 2 shots, and the fight
Yeah,
was over.
that's what we think.
That's what we think.
He's still feeling that shit now, bro.
Hey, Marco, what about what Shannon Briggs said about fucking what's his name, George Foreman?
Yeah. Well,
He said that he
Hit him
got hit by
harder
a
than a
truck.
car.
You heard what
Yeah, car,
Holyfield
yeah.
said too. Holyfield goes after in between rounds. He thought that Foreman knocked all his teeth out of his mouth. He hit himself.
Fucking, that's so fucking crazy, bro.
I like what
Imagine feeling that
Shannon
shit.
said. He smelled like a bear. He went on him and he smelled like a nasty ass, dirty bear or something. He said it on some British podcast. He was funny talk about George Foreman.
I love when Briggs.
I'm going to be doing Briggs's podcast this Saturday.
Oh yeah, this Saturday.
Ask him about George Foreman. It's gonna be funny. Ask him how he smelled.
Briggs, yeah, I know Briggs. Well,
Ask him how George Foreman smelled.
I seen
It's
that.
funny.
Yeah.
You know what? You don't want that big old man up there bearing down on you and hitting you, man. You were done if he did that.
When Briggs said that he felt it for he said he felt like he got hit by a car for like 2 weeks. I can only imagine how that shit felt to get hit by that man, bro. Oh,
He said
God.
he couldn't sleep. He said he couldn't sleep. He had like vertigo. For 2 weeks. I can't remember.
Now,
He said
I
he
never
couldn't
saw
sleep.
that
He had
whole
vertigo.
fight, but don't most people believe Briggs should have lost?
Yeah, I do, bro.
Yeah, he got schooled.
You know what's-
Schooled? It
You know
wasn't
what-
even close?
Yes, schooled. It wasn't close.
Hey
It wasn't
Marco,
close.
you know what's so
I
crazy
watched
about that
a
fight?
lot.
Is
He
that
got schooled.
after Foreman won, he was like, "Hey, how do you feel about Shannon Briggs winning?" He goes, "Oh yeah, it's okay. He's a young man. Hey, buy my Foreman grill." That's all he cared about.
They wanted
give a
him out
fuck.
of there.
That was a sad
Boston wanted him out of there.
Smart.
He literally said like, "Oh, it's cool, bro. He's a young man. He's coming up. Buy my Foreman grill." I was like, "This motherfucker's
Really
tight, bro."
I know
What-
he
what
took the
is-
losses like he fixed the fights or something for Morrison and Holyfield. He was just happy about it. He was like, "Wait, are you letting him win?" But he told Shannon, he told Shannon, he's like, "Come on, show me what you got."
Yeah.
Is that all you got? He told him in the ring. He was like taunting him.
He said he had like 10 cheeseburgers before the fight, bro.
Wardley's the new foreman, bro. I'm telling you, Wardley's the new foreman. I believe.
No, they said that about McCauley. They said that about Joyce. No one is George
stretch.
Foreman.
That's a stretch.
They said that about McCauley and Joyce. No one is.
He
George
probably
Foreman.
not going. Listen, he probably not going to have as many fights, but he going to devastate motherfuckers the same way George Foreman used to.
Nah, bro, you can't compare two Hall of Famers to
That's hard.
Nah, listen. What I'm saying is, look, George Foreman was a brute. We know what it was. You know what I'm saying?
He kind of
did what he
swings
did.
like a prime
Now,
Foreman. I
imagine-
hear what you're saying. He swings wild.
Exactly. It's
and
the
hard.
style, bro. It's a style thing. The way he come forward,
Maybe
bro.
like style, like
tenacity.
mimicking
He's
style.
got the
but-
tenacity,
If he keeps
He
winning,
just
aggression.
reminds me of him. I guess that's what it is. He just reminds me of him. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
if he keeps winning,
He's a
right,
real game fighter.
they're gonna take a lot of money to fight him. They're gonna offer him to people like top rank, like champions, and they say, "Well, if you give me this much money, I'll fight his ass. If not, I'm not gonna fight him." That's how it's
Yeah.
Facts.
with that dude, but because that dude he's a problem, man. He's a problem. Until
But
somebody beats him,
yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Even if somebody comes along and beats him, bro, the next person to deal with him is gonna be in trouble, bro. Like he's not easy, bro. Like that's
He can always be like, "Buy my grill."
but let's
Yeah, buy my grill. He can give a fuck,
Buy my,
bro.
he'll promote something.
yeah. I had 10
OnlyFans,
cheeseburgers
dude,
today.
like-
They were great.
How do you have a whole? Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Y'all remember when Spence fought Ugas? He had OnlyFans on his shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, why are they promoting that?
Hey,
know.
money talks, bro.
Weird
I
promotion.
mean, OnlyFans promote a lot of
Get
fights.
that
in
money.
I
boxing.
didn't remember that.
Trying to raise money for
Yeah,
it.
I couldn't believe that. I was like, why is he promoting that in boxing?
Hey,
It's on
bro.
the war website.
OnlyFans do a lot of boxing promotion.
Well,
But
it
there's
does.
no. Yeah, go ahead.
It does more than just
Yeah.
shit. I mean,
But that's like I bet you that's more than half their shit though, at least.
Oh, it is. But I mean,
Yeah. I know what you mean though. Yeah.
And that's what you can't do in Zuffa though. You see, that's what you can't do in Zuffa now. And you're gonna miss out on that money.
Yeah,
Or
but you're
UFC,
not
they
getting
took
any
the
money because you're not getting fights. So which way is it?
Yeah, I know.
UFC did that. They took the sponsors away and they just modeled the business plan.
Good
The
point.
guys, there's so
Nah,
many
you-
guys that
you
are
get
not fighting. There's a lot of guys that are not fighting, not getting no paychecks, and this guy's
You
talking
can get
about it.
fights.
Not gonna
Like
get it.
anybody can get fights.
Bro, no,
Anybody-
you don't. No.
Anybody can get fights.
Not
bro.
fights of significance. No.
No, not
But the
any.
reason why I see it like HLD
Well, you
sees
gotta-
it because I think that you have a choice. You know, no, you
You
have a
gotta
choice to
innovate.
sign or not, bro. So if you want to do it,
You have a my fan. You have a
Hey,
You
my
gotta
fan account.
innovate. You gotta do what Saddam Ali did. You gotta do shit like that. Innovate.
Oh,
If you don't
bro,
do
you
that,
know how many
come
failures are in boxing, bro? Like, you really don't understand the fucking
listen,
game, bro.
listen.
A lot of
I
guys won't
understand
get
the
paid
game.
shit.
Saddam
They don't
Ali
get
made
paid
his
for
own
Saddam
promotion.
Ali, whatever
He
the fuck
started
you talking
promote.
about.
Listen,
There's
he
not that
started
many
promoting
guys
his
like
own
that, bro.
shit. He started
Bro,
promoting his own shit early.
that's one in a fucking 10 million and shit.
This
Like, bro,
guy,
like,
this
be
guy always
realistic.
gets like this.
Bro,
Hey Mo, I love tomorrow.
like, you're a dreamer, bro. You're the type of guy that's a dreamer.
Yeah.
This guy gets like this.
You're a dreamer.
I'm not a dreamer. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro, but you gotta see the hardcore facts, bro. It is what it is. Like you do or you don't, bro. You're gonna jump in the pool or
I'm with
not.
HLD on this one.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, no,
Me too,
listen,
bro.
I'm
You
telling
guys
you
be
that you
shitting
can
on
get
Zuffa
fights.
before even knowing what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not about not knowing what's gonna happen. They already said what they're gonna do. They got set pay. They got set pay. $200 a round.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
How many big time promoters out there are gonna be fucking giving this Julian guy that whatever that Rodriguez a fight? How many fucking guys are
He
gonna
gotta
give this
earn
guy a
it. He gotta
paycheck?
earn his way up the rank.
There you go. Well, guess what? He's earning a check right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
And
my
guess
my
what?
fan
He
account.
would get a
Marco, you
check
got a my fan
in
account?
any fight he does. So that's not
What'd
a
you say?
point.
Nah, bro. You up
You
your
don't?
nickel
Not a
and diamond,
point.
bro.
Any
What'd you
You
ask
fight
me?
he does, he gonna get paid. It don't
Bro,
matter.
he getting paid. He getting paid. He wasn't
Dexter,
getting.
what are you asking
He
me?
got a ceiling
You got a
on
my
his
fan
future.
account.
Oh, my what?
My fan account.
You mean OnlyFans?
Only fan, yeah. Whatever
No,
they
I
call
do
it.
not. No, should I?
So-
I thought that's all like girls like.
And
show
yeah,
their
that Marco, that's
boobs
all
and
you want to go
shit.
on it for. You wouldn't want to have one for nothing else. Like, what do you want to do?
Channel
Watch
brother, come in the chat. Wait,
watch
isn't that
fucking
just
arts and
like?
crafts?
There's
Yeah,
Wait,
it's all porn, bro.
is the majority of it's porn, right?
Yeah, it's corn.
Yeah,
Yes.
It is? I didn't know.
Yes.
And I know I'm a
That's
good-looking
wrong,
dude,
bro.
but come on, I'm married.
It's not always that though. It's not
It's
always
not,
that.
hold on, you guys. It's not only that, but what am I gonna go on there for right now? To watch a fucking what?
No, you'll make money. Serrato
Hey
will make
man,
money.
you
You'll
be
make
able
money.
to watch. You be able to watch Marco in his pink panties, bro.
There you go.
Serrato, you'll
Exactly.
make
I gotta
money.
see,
Serrato,
bro.
you'll make
It's
money,
not a
bro.
cooking
Well,
show.
once your dad sends me his HLD, I'll put him on. I'll wear him.
Hey, Marco, man, stop sending me the super chats here. Go to my.
We already seen it. We already
Hey, Marco's
seen the negative
gonna
effect.
say, just send them to my OnlyFans. Don't send them here.
We already seen we already seen the negative
Stop
effects of
wilding, man.
Zuffa. We already seen the negative
What are the
effects of Zuffa.
No, we haven't.
No,
bro.
he's gonna say Benavidez and fucking
Yeah.
what's his name? That's what he's gonna say.
Of
You
course,
getting
you know
paid.
that.
You're broke ass on the
Yeah.
street, not making no money. You getting paid. Good for you,
Listen, you just talking shit, man. You
bro.
just-
Shut up, EBT,
Yeah.
man, bro.
You mad sassy. This
Shut
guy's
up, bro.
sassy.
What's wrong with EBT, man?
He says some crazy
What's
shit.
wrong with you? I know, yeah, HLD's
This guy,
terrible.
this guy is so sassy.
Oh my god.
Like, why is you
Hey, who
worried
was,
about
who,
the
hey,
next
who was
man?
here yesterday that do jelly roll?
Who comes up here with this energy?
Yeah, Jelly Belly or fucking.
Hey, it was a jelly
Jelly
roll. What was his name?
Hold on,
This is
yeah,
why
hold on. Hector called him Jelly Roll.
Yeah, what was his name, bro?
Fucking
What
Jigglypuff.
was his name?
Jelly
Oh.
Roll is better than Jigglypuff. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Jiggly from yesterday. Okay.
Hey, check it out. Hey, HOD. And then what's funny is that Yayan or I don't know, one of those guys were like, "Hey, Jigglypuff." So I got a real question for you. I'm like, "Come on, bro."
See that dog? Shut that dog up, Bob.
Yo,
Let's
I'd
see.
rather have jelly roll than jiggly. What's that?
Oh, that's a cute dog. What's the dog's name?
Jiggly.
Blaze.
He's
Yeah, he's-
that
yeah,
dog
he's
he has hair, right? Not fur.
Yeah. 'Cause my wife
dope.
out. Yeah, he got hair. Yep.
Hey, what is
Yeah,
he?
How old is
Yeah,
he?
he's like, hey, where's
That's the
mine?
older
It's
boy right there.
it'll be 10 in June. Mixed and Shih Tzu and a Yorkie.
He's a good dog.
Man's having
Yeah.
a bad dream, bro.
Why you
Hey,
gotta
why
get
does
a
he look
black
like you,
dog, though,
Bob?
man?
He
That's
kind of
fucked
looks
up.
like you. You got black hair, great beard.
That's racist, Bob.
He does.
Yo, on the real, one of my
Oh,
friends,
yeah.
one
Yeah,
of my
he got a
friends,
little
black,
gray beard.
one of my black friends named Marcus would always get black dogs on purpose.
Yeah, you can get
That's
black
funny.
dogs.
Let me read this. Serrata wants a spicy OF collab with HLD.
Yeah,
Only
yeah, yeah.
collab.
I want one with HLD. I want one with HLD. I want one with HLD. Your daddy, your grandma, and maybe your
Whoa.
fucking tia too.
Your grandma. That's
Yeah,
close.
and your tia too. Por favor.
Serrata, you heard his feelings. He wanted to do it.
I know he's hate. I'm down with a collab. We could do a 5-way.
HLD wanted
What
to
the
do it.
fuck? Yo, that's a good looking dude, man. What
Thank
the
Did
fuck?
you get jumped?
What happened to you in that one,
Marco
The
got
Ninja
jumped,
Turtles
bro.
I
jumped
ran
you?
into Alan. I ran into Alan in
First
an
rule of Fight
alleyway,
Club, man.
and
First
Alan
rule
whooped
of
my
Fight
ass.
Club.
Alan, that's when
Nah,
you
that
beat
was the
my ass,
Ninja
right?
Turtles. The Ninja Turtles in New York.
Oh, somebody
That's
did a
funny.
number of his ass. God
That's
damn.
when Alan fucked me up.
Yo,
Obviously,
but
the only way we're ever going to see that is AI because
yo, Marco, bro, what's up with your guy, man? What's up with your guy, bro? He don't want
What
to come
guy?
down to 175 now, bro. What's up with
Nah,
that?
he come down to who?
What's up with
Benavidez?
that, bro?
he'll fight for the cruiser and the light heavy.
Nah, you can't. No, that's
Nah.
the goofy shit that don't exist. Now,
Why
what
He
is it
said
goofy?
he's coming down. What
because
are
you
you
can't
talking
do
about?
it. Because
Yes,
you
you
can't
can.
He
do
said
it.
he's
No, you
coming
can't.
down.
No,
Stop
you
being
can't.
As
stupid.
long,
No, he
HLD,
said it on the interview. His motherfucking ass
Dummy.
said
He
he
said
can
he's
at
coming
190.
down, dummy. He
He
tried to
said he
put
can
all
at
the belts
Catchweight
on the
and he
line.
moved down. He
He's
gave
talking about
both options.
190, bro.
he said he
Like,
could
why
do
you
it.
even bring it up?
It's goofy in your opinion, but in most people's opinion, legendary. Two
It
belts
ain't
at once,
legendary.
baby.
It's called being
Two
a
belts
bitch.
at once, baby.
It's called
But
being a
Bivol's
bitch.
not going to cancel his current fight, though. I don't think that's going to happen.
No,
But maybe after
he's saying for like not even for September.
December, he said. Yeah. Wait. When is Bivol's fight? The one he has scheduled?
In 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Take care of business and let's do this shit. And what about Better Biev? He's just gonna go into obscurity quietly.
He doesn't have any belts.
He's just gonna age out.
Yeah, but we haven't heard shit from him about. I mean, maybe remember Triple G retired, didn't tell anybody, was mad, low key. Might do the same shit. Might be some Russian shit.
I know he was getting mad that Bevel was doing the back surgery and didn't have the trilogy as soon as he wanted or
He
whatever.
didn't want the trilogy. Remember, he said
I
he
thought
only
he
did it
did.
because he kind of Turkey wanted it. I think he said.
Oh, I thought he wanted the fight sooner. That Bevel was screwing him on the trilogy, stalling him out or something.
And that fight, let's be honest, that fight was kind of boring. Both of them.
We could do the fight.
Yeah.
Good. What? Boring? Nah.
I found him kind of boring. No, you didn't find those two kind of boring.
I love tactical boxing, bro. Like I don't find that boring at all.
I didn't say it was like sleeper, but I found it a little boring.
What fight?
I find it more
Both
entertaining.
Better Biev and Bivol fights, both of them.
Are you crazy?
Found him a little
Those
boring.
fights were good,
Get
bro.
the
Like
fuck out of here, bro. Both fights were fucking action packed.
facts. I'm like, what?
Well, hey, maybe
They were
I was in
action-packed.
a bad mind space. I don't know, but I didn't find
Bro,
it.
they were action packed, bro. The whole fight was action packed. There were no.
How did you
Even-
think of Roy versus B Hop 1, the first fight? Did you think that was boring?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought Bevel and Better Beav were slightly more entertaining, but that's not saying much.
Yeah, but the thing
Like,
where
it
Roy
was mainly
at
the
least,
hard
at least
punches.
Roy had that dazzle and that speed where you could at least for a little bit get it like ooh, but like those guys were
I
just
feel like
very
Better Beav, Better Beav was kind of making it entertaining with his tenacity and how hard he punched, and like it's kind of like Bevel was like kind of like walking a thin line. That's where I see it was entertaining, but Bevel really wasn't. Bevel was just fighting like how Bevel does.
Now, if
He's
you
not
play
that
it back,
entertaining of a fighter.
now if you play it back, maybe you probably won't be like on the edge of your seat. But when it was happening, what? That shit was crazy.
Well, yeah, initially, but then after the first 3-4 rounds, I'm like, okay, so I got it.
Even after the first 3-4
The
rounds,
same,
this
like,
is
cat
Better
and mouse.
Biev we talking about. This Arthur Better Biev we talking about. He could knock
He
you
wasn't
out
doing.
in
He
the last-
could barely. I mean, you know what? Maybe I'll take that back. Maybe the first one was a little more exciting than the second because I remember, Bivol almost being hurt. Almost like you see, he was like one punch away from being
Yeah, he
stunned
was
a few
hurt in that
times.
first fight. Yeah.
He wasn't hurt. It looked to me like he was almost hurt. That's why he was retreating.
The thing about Bivol now, though, is we'll see how he looks since he's had the back surgery. I'm not making
Well, that first fight was closer than their second fight. No one debates that Bevel won. Like Bevel won that second fight easy, but the first fight, there's some people that think Better Beav won.
They
I
need a
thought that.
trilogy. I think they need a trilogy if Bivol is better. with his back and all that. I would
I
love
think
to see.
Bevo should just fight Benavidez, and Beterbiev should just retire. Bevo, Benavidez. We don't need a third fight. We just seen two. I don't know.
I mean, the third fight would be good just to like
How
seal
old
the
is
deal.
Better be 41, 42?
41, I believe.
Archer
Yeah, he's gonna be
deserves
42 soon. Yeah.
Beterbiev deserves the chance to put the stamp on it, kind of like Chantel Cameron and Katie Taylor. I would like to see Katie fight her on the way out. You know what I'm saying? Kind of to do the same thing. Like we 1-1. Let's
I'd like to
break
see
the
a
tie.
Bo versus Holyfield 3, a knockout in the third fight, some scenario like that, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's just going to be
That ain't happening, man. Bo,
another boring fight like the last two.
You see Better Be versus fucking Benavidez.
Yeah, I want to see that actually. That's a fight.
Benavidez will beat the fuck out of his guys.
Out of who?
Benavidez is the best
Better
right
Be.
now.
Big shout out to my man Certified. Ooh, we just hit the goal.
That'd be
Serrata
like
got
Hagler
a
versus Burns.
Balrog off Street Fighter hairline.
Serrata, you got a fan, man. You been getting capped on all night long.
No. But I appreciate it though. Hey, look, as long as he keeps on capping in the super chat, we're good, man. We're good to go.
He's also he's also kind of funny. I'll be honest.
No, no. Believe me, he's very funny, man. I love his jokes. Keep sending them. They're beautiful.
No, I think Fun Truck is being racist. Why is he putting up black faces?
Let's get him a different color though. The funnier, the higher color you get, the funnier you are.
Honestly,
Tim's
after
two
that,
brothers fighting tonight.
After that performance on Saturday, I think Benavidez is number 2 pound for pound.
I'm with that.
Number 2.
Somebody
I
put him
think
one up. Somebody put him number 1. Oh, Showbiz put him number 1.
Showbiz, yeah.
there's Inoue, Benavidez, and Usyk.
brothers.
That's called retarded thinking, bro.
Let's welcome our
Yeah,
channel brother.
even me, HOD. I get it. He's not
That's
number
what it
1.
is.
No.
He's not better than Bibble, period. The motherfucker hasn't fought nobody.
Should he be over Shakur though? I think he should maybe be number 3 over Shakur.
Hell the fuck out of here,
Pound for
bro.
pound is what you done for me lately. That's what pound for
bro.
pound is.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't
Pound
retarded.
for pound is what you done for me lately.
No, it
At
ain't.
the end of the day, what you've done for me lately.
Sit in the
That's what
corner.
pound for pound.
Sit in the corner.
Middleweight, light heavyweight, cruiserweight.
I hear that. And guess what?
Sit in the
That was
corner.
the most impressive win. Like that was the most.
Your mouth, bro.
Hey, Jay, why you call you a retard and sit in the corner?
Yo,
You call you
I just
retard,
realized
dude.
something. So
what?
Wardley and
I didn't pay
Dubois,
attention to that dummy.
both have 95% knockout ratios. Both of these
Yeah,
motherfuckers, and
Hey,
they both
bro.
have about 20 or over 20 or more fights each. Wow. Okay.
Hey, you know what?
It's gonna be a banger.
At the odds for a decision in this fight is gonna be crazy.
At what
Probably.
speed though? You could see that punch coming from
Can
a
you
mile
imagine-
away.
Can you imagine they go to decision and shit?
Ooh.
What are the odds? What are the odds? Let's see here.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
so, but I hear what you're saying.
How
What
much
happened
money
with
would
this-
you
what
win on
happened
that?
with
Yeah,
the
that'd be
Wardley
crazy.
Frazier Clark fight? We knocked him out in the rematch, but that first fight, it was close.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
close. It was a draw. It was a draw.
Yeah,
He had them all bloody.
He
Yeah,
knocked him
when
out
I
in the
learned.
first round in the rematch. Wow.
he
Listen,
fucked
that's
Wardley
when
went
I
life and
learned.
death.
That's when I learned about Wardley's heart for real. Like I knew about him a little bit, but when I saw that fight, I'm like, yeah, this dude, nobody fucking with him.
Dude, Wardley knocked fucking Frazier Clark retarded in that second fight, man. He fucked his ass up bad.
I gotta look at this one. I don't
It's
think
how
I ever
he
saw
fought
it.
back
Like
to that.
a egg-shaped form dent in his head almost.
Yeah,
Egg-shaped
the way
form.
he slumped into that corner, man, he was fucked. I
He
was
gave
like,
him that
"God
Fernando
damn."
Montiel. He gave him
This
that
sucked like
Montiel.
Oh,
Frazier
I remember
Clark.
this dude. Yeah, the big black dude. Yeah.
And he was kind of like sad. It's like, why'd that have to happen to me? It's like, damn. Because nobody
Heavyweight
thought that
Ishe
happened to him
Smith.
like that.
I call him heavyweight Ishe Smith.
So what Wardley do that different? I mean, like, what was he doing in the first fight? Well, this guy's bigger than Wardley. What was he doing
I
in the
guess
first fight?
Ben Davison probably did something. I don't think it was just all Wardley.
Wardley
Ben-
has my hairline. Yeah, okay, maybe. I'm watching it right
Ben
now.
Davison.
Frazier Clark
He
is
was
a
trying-
good fighter. Don't get it twisted. Like his little string of fights recently, like he's a good fighter though. Like he could knock
Frazier
something
Clark?
out any
Hey,
day.
Marco.
I just remember no one thought that was going to happen to him. I remember that.
Hey,
With
Marco.
Lennox
What's
Lewis
up?
was trying to train.
I already know Wardley's a problem. So against Benavidez, I don't
Might
expect
end in the first
Benavidez to
round.
beat him, right? But like other people, bro, Benavidez could hang with him. Like I could see him doing it. And
Yeah, that
heavyweight.
guy did look like Allen a little bit. Oh, dude, the hair and the facial hair.
These are the same fools online. Oh yeah, Benavidez could beat Muhammad Ali.
I'm just I ain't saying that. You see,
It's all over the internet.
exaggeration. You see what I'm saying? You gotta try to
That is a
Philly
fact.
shit. You gotta say.
I just remember when they wanted
I won't
Canelo
say
to
that.
go to heavyweight. They had
Yeah,
Canelo
remember
fighting all these
that? I
heavyweights.
remember that. I was so mad about
Yeah.
that shit. That was dumb, dude.
That's how I feel about Benavidez. I hope they're not doing what they were doing with Canelo, just
But he has
throwing
more
just
of a
names
chance.
out there to
He has
throw
more of a
names out
chance
there.
than fucking than Canelo. God damn, Canelo can't even fight with Benavidez right now, bro.
Dubois in 4, bro.
Like honestly, if I'm Benavidez, I only go for Usyk. That's it. That's nobody else.
Yeah, so you could get knocked the fuck
Nah,
out.
I mean, listen. If I'm gonna take a shot at heavyweight, I'm gonna take the top dog and all the marbles. If I
Yeah,
win,
you're
I
definitely
win.
not fighting Moses.
You don't got those type of balls for that, bro.
Well, that's what Roy Jones said. Roy Jones said if you
I think he
Roy
does,
Jones
bro.
said fight Usyk, and if you lose to Usyk, you can still go fight Apataya. So you might as well
That's
go
a
for
great
Usyk.
idea.
Yeah.
That's a Roy. You see Roy doing what he do, dropping gems.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
dropping the big balls that Benavidez don't got. He ain't gonna
Oh
do
my
that.
God,
What are you talking about?
bro.
He took Zudo on as a side mission while waiting for Bivol and Better BF to get it
Yeah,
together.
side
He's like,
mission.
"Yo,
He could have
I'm not
fought
gonna,
Jaya
I'm not
Pataya.
gonna play the.
Outta
What do
here.
you mean, Jaya Pataya is not
fought
around
Jaya
no more? He's
Pataya,
in
man.
Zuffa now. You gotta fucking
Right
talk to
now,
Dana
he's
White
got,
for that.
hey,
Jaya
one guy,
Pataya got a
one
boss.
Jaya
Pataya got a boss.
Yeah, so
He
does
don't count no
Benavidez.
more.
And so does
He don't count no
Benavidez.
more.
And so does
Jaya
Benavidez.
Pataya
And so
don't
does
count no
Benavidez.
more.
And so does
You understand
Benavidez.
that?
He got,
Do
he
you
got more than
understand
a
that?
ball. He got
Jaya
2-3 balls.
Pataya does
He
not
got
count
2-3
no
balls.
more.
He
Don't
got 2-3
mention him.
balls, bro.
Don't mention that
No,
guy.
don't mention
Why you
Benavidez
mentioning
fighting
a guy
balls.
who walked away? You
Benavidez is
mentioning
turning
a
into
guy who
Canelo.
walked away.
Benavidez is turning
Why
into
talk
Canelo.
about the guy who's here, who's
Benavidez
still
is turning
here,
into Canelo
who's gonna
fighting
be
balls.
undisputed? Talk
No,
about
he's
that
fighting.
guy. Don't talk about no fucking Jaya Pataya. He walked away.
He
He
turning
got the
into
Zuffa belt.
He called them
Come
out.
on, nobody
He called
wants
them
the
out. The
Zuffa
other
belt.
guys got excuses.
Come on, man. Benavidez said,
He
I don't
called
want
them
the
out and he's
Zuffa
got
belt.
excuses.
If he want to fight, he got to
He
come
called
back
them
over
out.
here.
No, he don't
with
got
the
to come
best
out and get
matter.
on that game
That's
banging
what's
bullshit.
happening.
No,
He
he can
ain't gonna
fight over there.
entertain no Dana
can
White.
fight.
He gotta
They can
what?
fight. They
Entertain
can
Dana. He
fight.
gotta kiss Dana
They can
White's
fight.
ass to get a
What, we
fight.
got to kiss fucking Al Heyman's
Get
ass?
the fuck
Fuck
out
out
of
of here,
here.
bro.
That's
The
what's
fuck
gonna
out of
happen.
here.
He gonna get
Fuck
the
out
fuck
of
out of
here.
here. Is what he's gonna do.
Yo,
Because
Benavidez
David
is turning into
Benavidez is down
Canelo.
with Al Heyman.
Hey,
You hear
he's
me?
turning into
He's
Canelo.
down with Al Heyman. He's
Your
down with
boy turning into
PBC.
Canelo.
You heard? And he
Your
ain't a
boy turning
sellout.
into
And that's the
Canelo.
problem. You
No,
mad because he's
sellout.
not a sellout. Oh,
Sellout.
go
What
to
you mean?
Zuffa. Go to Zuffa.
He
Fuck
likes to suck
Zuffa.
out Heyman's dick.
Fuck
You think
Zuffa.
that's
How
what
about
he likes
that?
to do?
Ain't gonna
Suck
be
out
no
Heyman's
fucking
dick?
Zuffa. Yeah, all right,
And he's
cool.
sucking
Think
out
what you
Heyman's
want.
dick. You proud
Listen,
of
think
that?
what you want. Ain't
You
gonna be
think
no
proud of that? But
Zuffa.
guess
Ain't
what?
gonna be no
But guess what?
Zuffa.
But guess
Fuck
what? Canelo.
Zuffa. You
Guess
understand
what?
what I'm saying? Fuck your favorite
Benavidez is
boxing
turning into
brand.
Canelo.
That's your favorite
Benavidez
boxing
is
brand,
turning into
Zuffa.
Canelo.
He ain't turning into no
Benavidez is
Canelo.
turning into
What?
Canelo.
Canelo
Fighting
walked out
bums.
the arena.
Fighting
He
bums.
walked out the arena, bro.
Fighting
What are you
bums.
talking about?
Fighting
He walked
bums.
out
But
the arena, my
it
guy.
was boring.
My
He
guy.
fought.
He
This guy
walked
fought
out
and he
the
left.
arena. Don't
He
mention
fought and
Canelo.
left.
Don't
This
mention
guy
Canelo.
fought and left into
Listen,
a half
don't
empty
mention
arena.
Canelo. Don't mention Canelo
Hey,
because
guess
he
what?
walked out the arena.
Hey,
He
guess
walked
what?
out the arena.
Guess
Don't
what?
mention
Guess what? Who's
Canelo.
taking over the
Don't mention Canelo.
Cinco de Mayo, bro? Here,
Don't
here.
even mention
Here,
Canelo. You understand
here,
what I'm saying? He
here,
walked out the
here,
arena.
Here's what the real Mexicans.
Nah, here's what you gotta understand. David Benavidez is the best right now, and you just need to shut the fuck up
Yeah,
and
he
accept
ain't the
it.
best of mierda is, bro.
Yeah, all right, he is, and that's why you a fanboy
fighting
and you
basura.
making AI
Hey,
pictures
you must-
about him.
You
You
must
making
be
AI pictures about him.
you must be a
You
fan
love
of
him.
Tank
You
too,
love
right?
him. You
Hey,
love
you're a
him.
fan
You
of
got
Tank
pictures
too?
of him.
Hey,
I got Woody Woodpecker. You got David Benavidez.
Hey, you're a fan. You're a fan of
Nah,
you're a fan of the Tank too, man. Fighting bums.
I'm a fan of Amanda Serrano, beautiful face.
Yeah, bro.
Fan of.
Here, man. The man saw how empty that ring was. was, and he said, "Okay, man, we can't have
I'm a fan of Amanda Serrano's beautiful smile.
can't have this here."
Amanda Serrano. She's in a
Dubois
retire.
on 4. Wardley doesn't belong in the ring with Dubois.
Channel brother.
He's gonna get his shit rocked. And you're right about the knockout percentage. So it's like making it an exciting fight, Marco.
Yeah, you should show Dubois highlights.
Hey, if you seen how Dubois is acting, he's acting weird as fuck in all these interviews, bro.
That
He's always
Helwani
weird
shit
as
was
fuck. He
weird.
always acts weird.
No. He got up out of 2 interviews today.
Helwani,
Oh
that's
yeah, I
one of
saw
them.
the thumbnail. I didn't watch the videos.
Hey,
What
bro,
I
I
just
think
saw
it's
it.
just bullshit though. It's not.
But Helwani was on some bullshit though. Like he was getting shit wrong. He got
No, he
a clip
wasn't.
wrong.
No, he
Nah,
wasn't.
bro, he
yeah, he
got
was.
some shit. Listen, he got some shit wrong. He put a clip from months ago talking about, oh, what happened? How you feel about what happened today? And he put a
I
clip
saw
from
that.
from months
What are you
ago.
even talking about? That didn't. What you just said didn't even happen.
Yes, it did. Look at the
No, it
interview.
didn't, bro.
Did you watch the interview?
No, I'm the one who mentioned it
Or
here.
you just
Wasn't
started
me?
getting
Wasn't
sassy?
me who
Did you
fucking
just
watched
start
it?
getting
Yo,
sassy?
putano.
Once
I'm the
they
one who
said
brought up
your
the
key
topic. Who
word,
the fuck
you
watched
just
it?
started going
Hey,
sassy.
putano. Who the fuck brought up the topic?
Sassy. Come on, sassy.
You
Calm
retard.
down, sassy.
Retard.
Sassy.
Damn.
Retardado,
Come
bro.
on,
Fuck,
sassy.
bro. We have so many retarded Ricans out here,
Come
bro.
on, sassy. Calm down.
Damn.
Come on,
Embarrassing us,
sassy.
bro.
You sassy, my boy.
Embarrassing us,
You
bro.
sassy, my boy.
Get
You
your
know that?
GED ass out of here, yo fucking retard.
You need help, my boy. You
Your
sassy.
GED for get
You are
the fuck out of
sassy, my
here.
guy.
Retardado.
You're so into other men.
Retardado.
It's crazy.
Retardado.
Look at this sassy guy.
Retardado.
You see sassy?
Yo, are you the pride and joy, bro? Being the
Sassy.
retardado de familia, bro.
Sassy, my guy.
Retardado.
You don't conduct yourself like a man, bro. Like,
No, you're acting like you. Retardado.
look at how you conducted yourself. You came up in here disrespectful. You see what I'm saying? Men don't do that. Why ain't get into this with no
Yo,
one
you
else?
from New York? I don't
Because
think
you're a
you
fucking idiot. That's
ain't
why
from
you
New
make
York.
New
I know
York
that.
look bad. You see, Marco, look,
You're not
he
from New
makes New
York.
York look bad.
You're not from New
Don't
York,
say
bro.
that
Yo,
about
you
me,
did
Marco.
you do bitch assness for that, bro.
He makes New York look
You're
bad.
too bitch
Because
assness
I
for
ain't
that,
say
bro.
shit to this man.
You too much
He
bitch
came up here
assness,
talking
bro.
shit to me. You see what I'm saying?
I can't hang,
Look
bro.
how he
They
coming
making
at me
fun
over
of me.
my boxing
I
opinion.
can't hang
You're
because they
fucking
talking
bozo.
like
It's the internet. I'm never gonna meet you. Like, what's the talking about?
Jorong.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Jorong.
What you don't want to
Jorong.
a loser. Talking shit online
Jorong.
with strangers.
You
Like,
Jorong.
hey, a bozo is
You
what you are.
Jorong.
You're a bozo, my guy. I
You
don't care where
Jorong.
you can go to tomorrow.
Bro,
You're
you
a bozo.
Jorong, bro.
You're a bozo.
Tú eres una
You're a
nena,
bozo.
bro. Tú eres una nena.
You're
You
a
need somebody to
bozo.
protect you, bro.
You're a
You
bozo.
need somebody to protect you,
What
bro.
McDonald's do you hold the door open for?
Hey, don't want to my business, bro.
That's the one. What lobby you stay at all day, every day?
Hey, Jorong. How much you collected today, bro? How much
Look
you
at this
collected
lobby
today?
legend right here, guys. This lobby legend. He be in the
I am
lobby
a
yelling in
lobby
the chat.
legend. The lobby legend.
What a fucking bozo. Listen. Oh man,
What is the background? Somebody has
good.
some background
That was
going on.
good.
Somebody has some background. Who is it?
That's retardado, bro.
That's not me.
That was Hector.
Hey, you acknowledge you retardado.
That's probably that's probably the lobby. I didn't acknowledge nothing. I just know you on my dick. I just know you on my dick, so there's nobody else you could be talking about. You're on my dick, so there's nobody else you could be talking about. That's the whole thing. I didn't acknowledge it. I just knew your bitch
Yeah,
ass was
Marco.
talking about me. You had to,
Yeah, Marco.
because you're on my nuts.
Now he emotional.
You're on my nuts. So it
Now
had
he
to be me
emotional.
you was talking about.
Now
It
he
had to be me you was talking about.
Now he
Obviously, dumb
emotional.
fuck.
Now he
Obviously,
emotional.
dumb fuck.
And now he emotional. Yeah, but it's
Obviously,
okay, bro.
dumb fuck. I'm not
Now
emotional.
Now we know you go by retardado.
I'm not emotional. I'm having fun with you, man. That's what you do with bitches. You have fun with bitches. You understand?
Retardado.
Nah, you have fun with bitches like you, man. You just,
Retardado.
you have a good time and you set them free. You know what I'm saying?
Retardado.
What's up?
They're not mine.
Retardado.
Mama,
I think if David Benavidez like does strength and conditioning, he's like disciplined for 6 months, he probably can stop Jaya Pataya.
Yes.
Honestly. I'm watching some Jaya Pataya.
Benavidez, you think so?
David. Yeah, if he does like strength and conditioning, he just needs to be.
I think he could beat Jai too. Now heavyweight, Usyk and all that. I don't know about that.
No. Yeah, listen, I hate how the conversation goes there, bro. I mean, he still needs to beat Jai Pataya in order to go up.
Well, Channel
to
Brother.
heavyweight, bro.
Channel Brother.
wait,
Channel Brother. San
listen,
Francisco
listen,
Channel
listen
Brother.
up. Let me get
Agreed.
let me get the floor because I've been quiet for 5 minutes.
Okay, put a ball on it though.
I was watching the interview with his father. His father was like, no way. Like heavyweights is a whole different division. His dad had a lot of respect for the heavyweight division, and he goes, no way that he's ever gonna fight there. So I think it's a far stretch before he even fights Usyk.
Senior said
You
that.
know, yeah, Senior on Mill City Boxing.
Oh,
I couldn't even watch that interview, bro. I couldn't even watch it, bro. I can't stand that.
Well, I watched it, and his father has basically said he shut that idea down. It'll never happen. He'll never even go to heavyweight. They're not even.
That's
and if
good.
they do, it's like. So he says Usyk should come back down to cruiserweight type of deal.
Yeah.
You see what I
That's
mean?
another
This
thing.
guy's a flake, bro. He's a flake.
I know Flake.
He's
Tell
a-
your boy why he ain't why he
He's
why
a
he was
flake.
why he didn't take
flake.
his mandatory
He a
for 3
flake.
years.
He a
Why
flake.
Canelo? Listen, why
He a
Canelo
flake.
didn't take his
He a
mandatory
flake.
for 3 years?
He a flake.
Why he didn't take
He a
his
flake.
mandatory for
He a
3
flake.
years?
He a
Super
flake.
middleweight mandatory for 3 years, and your
flake.
boy didn't do it. Your
He a
boy
flake.
didn't do it. He
He a
went
flake.
everywhere. He did the lambada.
Flake.
He did the lambada.
He a
He went
flake.
every other way, every other direction. But David
flake.
Benavidez, he
Yeah,
made
he
him
kept on
wait.
weight pulling. He
They
kept
made a
on fighting
whole
160
different belt
pounders.
just for
He
Canelo.
kept on fighting
Franchise
160 pounders.
champion. You don't understand
fighting
that? They made that for
160 pounders.
Canelo.
Hey,
So that
how
they
many
can keep their
160
hand in
pounders
his
did your
pocket.
boy fight?
You understand?
How many 160
Dummy.
pounders did your
Dummy.
boy fight?
Dummy.
Hey, how many 160 pounders
You
did your
there,
boy
dummy?
fight? Hey, how many?
Dummy?
How many?
Oh, you mumbling. Oh, you
How
mumbling.
many? How many 160 pounders did your
You
fat
kiss
ass
my
fight?
ass.
Yeah, retardado. Retardado, how many 160 pounders?
This fucking guy, bro. It's like a fucking
How many
like a
160
babu doll,
pounders
like a
did you fight?
bobblehead, like a Pez dispenser.
The guy's 30 years
That's what
old
this
and he's a
fucking
three-time
guy's like.
world champion, bro. And you
Every
still
now
got
and then, it's like a new
fight
candy
Jaya
comes out
Pataya.
of this motherfucker.
The difference with Jaya Pataya, he ain't gonna be a punching bag like fucking Zurdo
What are you
Ramirez.
talking about? The difference between everybody's they're all gonna get fucked up. That's it.
True that, God.
That's real.
That's it. Benavidez is that dude.
True that.
He's
Just
gonna
shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just
shit his tacos, bro. He's gonna make him shit his tacos.
you sound crazy, man. Give respect where it's due. Stop doing that. I
Ay,
give
está
Canelo respect
retardado.
where
You
it's
can't
due.
respect retardados, bro.
You don't give him his respect, bro. You're not giving him his respect. Stop being fucking stupid. Stop being immature. Be a fucking man and give him his respect. Stop being a little goofy fangirl bitch. Stop being a fucking groupie fangirl bitch.
Fangirl. Hey,
Teofimo Lopez
fangirl. Why
cocky.
you emotional,
I fought for
fangirl?
Teofimo Lopez dick.
Fangirl. Hey, fangirl.
Teofimo Lopez
Brother, you
dick.
hear all this?
Yo,
You gotta let me
fangirl.
cook,
I
bro.
fought for Teofimo Lopez
Yo,
dick. He's not gonna
fangirl.
fuck you.
Yo,
He's not gonna
fangirl.
fuck you.
Yo, fangirl.
He's
No,
not gonna fuck
Benavidez
you.
ain't gonna fuck you, bro. Or maybe
Alright,
he will. I don't
Teofimo's
know.
not gonna fuck you.
Hey,
You go
maybe
so hard for that guy.
Benavidez will
I'm
fuck
not
you,
going
bro.
hard for Benavidez. I'm just
No,
keeping it
look
real.
at you, bro. You're
I'm
over here
just keeping
crying
it
about
real.
it, bro. Not
I'm just
real.
keeping it real, homeboy.
You're
I'm just
delusional.
keeping it real. That's it. That's all I'm doing. He gave me
Puto.
reason to say
Yo,
what I'm
retard.
saying
You
right
talking
now.
about fighting Usyk, you fucking
He gave me
retard.
reason to say what
Yo,
I'm saying
fucking
right now.
retard. You said
Puto.
Usyk, retard. He said Usyk.
You can't call him a retard in English and a retardado in Spanish. You can't do both. What? Pick
Hey,
one. Pick
man,
one.
I don't know which one of the two languages you'll
You don't
understand
even know
better.
his own
Yo,
language.
yo,
You don't even know your own language.
This dude's so mad they start being like going back to grade school. Puto. That's great. Like,
Puto. That's funny, Marco. You know, Marco grew up around him. You know what's up.
fucking
Oh, that's
Jay.
funny as fuck.
Jay, you're not the only one, man. He fights with Puerto Ricans more than anybody else. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's a pendejo,
Bro,
man.
there's a whole bunch of embarrassing fucks like him, bro.
That's what we can call people like this. A fucking pendejo, Marco.
bro.
That's his nickname from now on. Yo, pendejo, pendejo.
Puto, pendejo.
I don't think I've ever met like a chill Puerto Rican, like a mild mannered Puerto Rican. They're all fucking just fuck you, puto.
I've met a couple. You're right, they tend to
Yo,
be
I'm
fiery.
my man. Look, Serrata, I'm my man. We had our little thing, whatever.
Oh yeah.
But listen, we
Shut up,
good.
Peach.
You see what I'm
Shut
saying?
up, Peach.
Look at this motherfucker though. You
Shut
see what
up,
I'm saying?
Peach.
Look at this motherfucker though.
Shut up,
You
Peach.
see the difference? I could be cordial. We could shoot the shit. Yo, that's what this is for. That's what this is for.
Yeah.
Yo, shut up.
Not personal. Even if I
Nah,
take dig
Shut up,
at you.
Peach.
You understand what I'm
nah.
saying?
Yeah.
This fucking guy right here, you
Shut
can
up,
see this
Pete.
craziness in him.
Shut
It's
up,
crazy.
Shut up, you bitch.
You guys are crazy, man.
Crazy. This fucking guy got no composure. Relax, G.
No composure, bro.
Listen.
Yeah, I never met a more
Gather
sensitive
yourself.
New Yorker, bro. Yo,
Gather
fuck
yourself.
you, bro.
Goose
What New
Fraba.
Yorker are you, bro?
Goose
You
Fraba.
must be small hat material, bro.
Goose
You can't
Fraba.
be. You can't be, bro. You can't be a real New Yorker. You can't be a real New Yorker.
Usyk,
Yeah.
Yo,
You can't be a
Usyk
real
is a
New
real
Yorker.
heavyweight too. I think he spent the years like becoming a true heavyweight. You know, I don't think it'll be easy for him to go back down to cruiserweight.
You don't think it'll be easy?
He's 240, bro. He's like 243
Who?
when he weighs in for a heavyweight. Usyk.
No, he's not 240. He's 220 something. What do you mean? 225.
I think.
OnlyFans.com.
No. I'll look it up right now, but I'm 99% positive. Here we go. His
Not
last
that much,
fight,
but that's
he was
contagious.
227. 220. Yeah,
I think
he
he's
never
already
goes past
adjusted to the
225.
weight.
And 225 is the highest. He's generally in the two teens, 217, 218. Yeah, 227 is the highest he ever went against Dubois. Never nowhere
Maybe
near 240 though.
Maybe walk around weight 240.
I don't think so. I think he fights at walk around weight. Like, you know what I mean? Why would he lose weight? Oh, I guess maybe he's not training. Maybe.
Well, he's getting older too. He's older. He's
Hey,
already
Serrata.
adjusted to the weight.
Hey, Serrata. Is Serrata still here?
Yeah, I think so. No, he jumped out again with his bitch ass. He'll probably come right back in. I think he's having problems, connecting problems. Why? What's
Yeah,
this?
I want him to read what Canelo posted, bro.
I can't really. Let me see. Cinco de Mayo will always be an important date for me in my career. This year there was no fight, but we'll see each other at the next one in September. More information soon.
So he's gonna be fighting. He's gonna be making the September fight here. Is what
Bro, he's fighting in Saudi Arabia. Fuck him.
No, he's fighting here.
Channel brother. Why so much anger?
That's what he's talking about.
God, channel brother.
Yeah, I mean, Benavidez couldn't sell 5,000 tickets, bro. He's like, bro, what an embarrassing show up, man. I gotta bring Sanford back, bro.
You know, a
He
lot of
should fight in
people.
Texas again, Canelo.
A lot of people seem to think that Billy's like a cherry pick for Canelo. I don't think so, dude. I think that's going to be a tougher fight than people think.
Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing.
I respect that choice of opponent. He could have took anybody else. He took a fucking real one, like and Billy's.
Yeah, he could have picked up a Zerdo type. You know what I mean?
I mean, Zurdo's a real one. Like what we talking about? What we doing here? Zurdo's a real one, unified champion. Like why are you hating, bro? Like this is why it goes the way it goes. You see, like dogs, you a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where you become a sucker, bro. Like stop the hate. Call it like it is, bro. You ain't no chump, bro. Like
who's the sucker?
Zuda ain't no chump, bro. Like, have respect for these fighters, bro. Like,
I was ready to retire, bro. He's retired.
I think now he did retire, didn't he?
Yo, he retired before the fight, bro.
What are you talking about? Retired before the dude? He got his face shattered, bro, and he didn't fight until the moment that he got his organ.
He retired before the fight. He retired before the fight.
Doing, bro? Like this dude's go through life-changing injuries, bro. Like motherfuckers.
He retired before the fight. He already announced that he was retiring, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
He said he had like maybe one or two. You know what I'm saying? That's not.
He got retired, bro.
That's probably 1 foot in and 1 foot out. All right, you want to go to the pool, but he's not retired. He showed up. He fucking went there with his 2 belts and fought and got his
and he retired. Now he's gonna do novelas in Mexico,
like
bro.
you talking shit like you about that.
Come on, bro. Now he's gonna do novelas.
This fucking guy's pathetic, bro.
He retired him to Telemundo, bro. Novelas.
My guy, like dead ass, like just keep carrying Teofimo's ball. He needs it right now. He needs it.
Bro. He's gonna be doing the novelas
Just
now,
keep
bro.
carrying Teofimo's balls. Massage them well. Massage them well. You understand what I'm saying?
You're carrying that.
He needs it right now. Right now, it's the time to do it.
How them most of the balls in your mouth?
Do it sensually. Do it sensually. Do it sensually. He needs the therapeutic.
Yo, you're talking about experience,
Open
bro.
up your hands, bro. Like,
Look at that. That's experience, bro.
You're fucking lame, bro.
He knows how to do it. That's not how you do it, bro.
You're a lame, my boy. Like, come on, you got no respect for these boxers, bro. That's why I'm. Yo, honestly, I don't mind guys like Marco getting it, right? Shannon Briggs getting it. People that been in the ring that got
Man,
respect.
cállate, bro. Nobody asked
Guys
your
like
opinion,
Brian
bro.
from the six.
Yo,
You
what
can get it all
what's
day
your name?
because y'all about
¿Cómo
this
se
shit.
llama?
Y'all should
Retardado.
get this.
Retardado.
Guys like this dumb fuck right here that don't respect the fighters, he
Retardado.
shouldn't have nothing like no show,
Retardado.
nothing like that. You know how many of these guys make a page,
Retardado.
dummies like this, make a page
Retardado.
disrespecting fighters and try to make a living off of boxing, bro? Off the same blood, bro. That come on, bro. This guy's fucking pathetic, bro. I've been watching this shit since the early 90s, bro.
My channel is as
Since
big
the
as
early
yours.
90s, bro.
My channel is
I
as
got a
big as
different level of respect
My
for
channel
fighters.
is as big as yours.
You're pathetic, my guy. You just watch this shit to hate like a hating little gossiping bitch.
Oh,
that's
shit.
what you do. You understand what I'm saying? That's what you do.
Nobody understands what you're
You
saying.
was listen. You was the type. You was the
Retardado. Nobody
person that
understands
Blind
you.
Faith was
Retardado.
talking about the other
Retardado.
day.
Nobody
Remember
understands.
Blind Faith the other
Yo,
day when Blind
retardado.
Faith came in here and was talking about how bitches come over here and it's taking away from Marco's shine. He's right about that. He's right. You doing
Yeah,
it
you
now.
on this channel.
You
Why
making
you
it
on this
about
channel?
you fucking idiot.
Yo,
Why
you
don't you
don't add
shut the
nothing
fuck
to this
up?
channel. You don't add absolutely
I'm not
nothing.
trying to. I'm trying to just
Nothing.
look and
No,
support
you're out
Marco.
here just doing
It's not
shit.
about me. You
You're
understand? It's
talking
not about me.
bullshit
It's about
with your
Marco.
bullshit
You understand
takes.
what I'm saying? I'm here
All
to
you got is
support
bullshit
Marco.
takes.
I'm not here
What
to fucking
support?
talk shit on
What
his
support
fight.
have you given this
I'll
channel?
put people like you in
What
your place,
support have
though.
you given this
I'll
channel?
put people like
How
you in your
many?
place, though.
How many?
Listen,
How
I'll
many?
put people like you in your place, though.
Hey, how
There's
much?
no
How much have
problem
you
to
put
do
towards
that.
support?
I'll do
How
that
much have you
10
supported this
times out of
channel?
10 times.
How
What I'm
many?
trying to tell you is
How
that
many
right
times
now
have you
you're making
supported
it
this
about
channel?
you. You could just shut the fuck
Hey,
up and we can
how many
take
times
this
have
up
you
on the
supported
Discord or
this channel,
something like
bro?
that. We don't got to do this
Hey,
on Marco's
hey,
channel,
hey,
but you
how
want
many
to talk
support
shit.
this
You get your
channel? Hey,
sassiness out. You didn't
yo,
get your emotions out throughout
yo,
the day,
J
so you
Money.
want to fucking
Hey,
save it
hey,
for
hey,
here.
J Money.
Come on, man.
You
What's
got
wrong
money?
with you?
Do you got
Listen,
money?
you and
J
me
Money.
are
J
strangers.
Money.
We're not gonna
J
ever
Money.
meet, so
J
you don't
Money.
have to act
J
so
Money.
tough, bro. Like,
Have you supported this channel, J Money, with your name with
how
money?
about
You should
that?
have supported this channel. Have you?
And who
Hey,
knows?
have
Maybe
you?
I got something planned. How
Hey, you
you
got
don't know
something
that?
planned?
How you don't know that?
Right,
Who
I
knows?
heard you. What
Right?
you got
But at the
planned?
end of the day,
What you
you
got
just
planned?
talking shit like
Yo,
always,
J
ain't you?
Money. Yo, J
Listen, you
Money.
don't know nothing.
Support the
All you
channel,
doing
bro.
is talking crap,
Hey,
my
hey,
guy.
support the
That's all
channel.
you do
Put
is talk
$25
crap,
up
my
if you
boy.
need to put it
You're
off.
talking crap, my boy.
Yo,
You
J
don't gotta
Money.
tell me to support Marco.
Yo, you
Marco's
got
my
money,
guy.
right?
I
You
come
got
up here
money, right?
often.
Or
I
is that
fucks
just
with Marco.
bullshit?
All Marco
Boot
gotta
me
do is
off.
tell me don't come back, I don't come back. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
boot
But
me
Marco
off.
didn't do that. I
Boot me
fuck with
off.
Marco, he
Hey,
fuck with me,
boot
so
me
I
off.
come back. And
Support
I
the
like a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all, most of
support the
y'all cool.
channel.
Pretty
Support
much
the
all of
channel.
y'all cool besides this
Support
bozo.
support the channel and give Michael $25, bro.
Well, I'm saying I'm
Support
not
the
trying to listen. I'm not
yo,
trying to
support the
give
channel.
$25 to boot you. I don't
Why
run away from my
not?
enemies. I don't
Marco.
try to save face. I'm not
Hey,
like
consider it
that.
for
Like I'm not
Marco.
Canelo that's
Hey,
walking out the
All right,
arena. I don't
hey,
mind sitting right here talking shit to you.
hey,
you
But
guys
this
got to
is
stop
not
now.
fair to Marco.
All right,
It's
bro.
not
Hold
fair to
on a second.
Marco. Is
Hold on
what
a
I'm
second.
saying.
What's up, Fun Truck?
that's enough, guys. We fucking
Facts.
can't have it anymore.
All right, you
Not
you
fair to
take
Marco.
over, channel brother.
Hey, country, you got Dubois in this fight?
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah, bro. Me, you,
Mosef.
150.
I got
Big
Dubois
dog.
too, Chuck.
We got Big Dog
Yeah,
Mosef.
enough of these. Yeah, enough of
I got
these
Dubois.
two gay men arguing who can suck more
Yo,
cock.
you know what? I'm not even mad at you because that shit was
Damn,
some
that's
bullshit.
dope.
He's not bad
This
because he's always
motherfucker right here is an asshole.
that's
Sometimes
natural
you
to me.
gotta,
Woo! Look at that.
Oh, is
What
that
area?
fist of the North Star up there?
That looks like
Yo,
the
is
Greenwich
that
Village.
is the most
Joe
garbage.
Gay, not me.
Yo, that's the
Nope.
most trash I've seen on the floor. Really, look at all those papers.
Yeah, I mean, and most of
I've
it's like
always
cigarette
wanted to
butts.
go to Japan.
Ah,
I've always wanted to go to Japan.
Yo,
I know that
Mo,
shit is
stop at the
fire.
vending machine and get some fucking noodles or something.
One day I will make it there.
It's a lot more affordable than you would think, country.
is
Yeah,
it?
it's just
like
but it's a
Shenmue.
huge
Yeah,
a commitment of time.
Yeah, definitely. Country, where you're from? You're from California, right?
Yeah, so I grew up in San Francisco.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, the flights out from California over here are
Be right back.
Say what?
super cheap. I flew round trip San Jose.
Oh yeah, man. I know.
I flew round trip out of San Jose, and it was like $500.
Damn! Shout out to Mo, still in Japan.
Yeah, I mean, I've
But
always
we got
wanted to go
we
to
get
Japan and check out some like wrestling matches and boxing matches and all that.
yeah, we got boxing and the UFC on Saturday. Chimaev versus Strickland is happening too.
Oh, was
Nice.
that this Saturday?
I don't watch that shit no more, but I'm gonna watch that one.
Yeah.
But we have
Man, I
a
think
Zuffa on
Strickland's gonna get
Sunday as well,
fucked
right?
up.
We have Zuffa.
On Sunday, isn't it? I thought it was on Sunday.
God bless Zuffa, bro.
Yeah, I ain't
Who do you
watching that
got?
shit.
Turk, who do
Yeah,
you got in that
where
Strickland
would we
fight?
be without Shane Mosley Jr.?
Bro, on a Sunday.
Thank God for Shane Mosley.
Sunday, that doesn't matter. Like, come on.
Yeah, where would we be without Shane Mosley Jr.? We'd be out having fun with our families
Yeah,
and our loved ones.
I bet you what. I bet you what, Mo. You're gonna be there watching it, and 100% you are.
Not me. I know I'm not gonna be
Nobody
watching.
asked you, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I
do. I don't know if I will.
didn't know who he asked.
I
I'm
might go watch Devil Wears Prada 2 or something. It would have been better with my time.
Facts.
Dude, whatever the.
Oh, that's dope.
Hey, Marco, where'd he go?
He went to the toilet.
Your day's coming back.
Again, he went to
Dude gave him diarrhea, bro.
the guy went fucking him and that cat, bro.
Yeah, who y'all got in that Strickland fight? Y'all think Strickland's gonna get mauled?
That's a tough fight right there. That I don't know, man. Like
He's already,
Shemaev should win.
he's already got
Shemaev
his ass
should
beat by
win.
him, bro. He already got his ass beat by him, and
Cause he laid on what's that dude? DDP. He laid on him like a wet blanket. Couldn't get up.
That's what's
Too
gonna have
puffy.
to happen. Strickland is better now. Like he's better than before. Former champ. Like he's a good fighter, man. His last fight was good.
What are his chances, Truck? What are his chances? Truck, you there?
Hey, Jay, I know Sean is famous for having a good jab, like a good steady jab. Do you think he could compete in boxing at the world level?
Yeah, I mean, I think if he works his way up, like how Cyborg did, like you know what I'm saying. Cyborg got herself a belt. Chris Cyborg got herself a title. You know what I'm saying?
oh my
It's
god,
Look at Molly McCann. Molly McCann is doing great in boxing.
This is what I'm saying. Like it's just about acquiring. It's about transitioning right now. If you're gonna do it like Tyron Woodley, who's gonna react to a knee in a boxing fight as if a knee could be thrown and then get caught with an uppercut, then that's different. You know what I'm saying? But if you could make the transition well and you don't react, to certain things and you do the boxing, you know what I'm saying? Then yeah, why not? Like anybody could.
Well, what weight does Strickland fight at? Like what pounds? I don't know what weight class.
185 middleweight. That's the UFC middleweight limit. 185 pounds, I believe.
So he would have to be a light heavyweight in boxing, basically. He'd have to cut down to 175.
Yeah, like
cruiserweight. He'd
175.
probably be too small. He'd probably be too small for cruiserweight.
Yeah, facts. Those guys probably will wreck them. But that's
Yeah.
gonna be the
Look,
learning
David.
lesson.
Look at David, right? Look at David Benavidez. Look how big David Benavidez is, bro. He'd fuck Sean Strickland up.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to eventually run into those guys, but for like I feel like he could pick up a vacant strap at some point or something to fight for a ranking or something. A champion vacates, they move up or something. I don't know. It happens. I've seen crazier things happen in boxing. You see what I'm saying? So it's just
I
nothing
just didn't know what
surprising.
his chances were. He ain't got no good ground game. I don't remember Sean having ground game.
Isn't he like a wrestler primarily?
Yeah.
Like, doesn't he wrestle?
I think so, but it's not good enough to defend.
As I understood, Sean is a striker. He's a boxer. That's what I understood.
Yeah. But he got like a wrestling foundation though, like that he can use. Like he never does.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he got taken down from Dracus DDP, but he got right back up. He doesn't spend much time on the ground. That's one thing about him. He's good about getting back up, but he's going to get taken down. There's no doubt about that. Whether he gets up is another question.
Kind of
I
reminds
didn't
me
know
of
what
Nick
his
Diaz.
chances are. I kind of give him slim to none. Like people, this is like the Izzy fight all over again. We didn't really give him a chance and he won, but now I think we're sure that he's gonna lose.
He's gonna get his head cranked off, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be unreal.
I didn't think that Duplessis fight would look like that. He just kind of just mauled him, kept him on the ground, didn't let him do nothing.
He put him in a crucifix position for 5 rounds. It was like one of the most impressive things I've ever seen.
Duplessis was becoming one of my favorite fighters because he was so awkward and shit. It's just like
He
a
made
gorilla on
it.
skates.
He made him look like He made him look like he didn't belong in the octagon, bro. That's what Dubois is gonna do against Wardley in 4.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Duplessis is like in missing action now. He's like
We'll be lucky
MIA.
if Dubois doesn't break down crying in the corner, man.
Now
Bro,
listen, I'll be surprised. You will have proved me wrong if that happens, because I do think Wardley's gonna win.
I'm certain. I've never been more certain in about.
I don't know, man. Like I said, the way this guy's acting in the last few interviews,
I
that
know
I've
you
seen
make me
him,
want to
bro,
put money on it.
he's acting weird as fuck.
I just put some money on it today.
How much? We were on what?
$80. 80 bucks on Kalshi. It's the only bet because I'm in California.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Mo.
They
Hey, no,
don't have
fuck
my
that.
bookie in California, do they? Or you can't get on my bookie.
We're blocked.
Just use a
Yeah.
VPN. You heard, Funcho?
Yeah.
Just use a VPN.
No, I just use I use
like,
Kalshi. It's a prediction market, bro. It's like the best one I got. So
What is it called? Kalshi? Hey, Mo, what's it called?
Yeah,
Bunch of-
exactly that. Kalshi.
Okay. Hey, send me, or with a link, or what is it, app?
Oh yeah, bro. I'll send you the link. You sign up. I get $25. Let's go.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna put a. So if I put like 100 or 200 on the, what's that faggot's name? Wardley? What?
No, on Dubois. On
Yeah,
Dubois.
put it on Dubois.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna do like me. You're gonna throw him out the window.
More saying, Ponchak's saying that he's gonna win.
Oh, go ahead, do the Channel Brother. The Channel
Yeah,
Brother.
he's convincing me. I'm convinced.
I mean, I'm not.
Punchuk said Teal was gonna watch Shakur too. So
No.
I know. I'm tired
he
between
did-
both of y'all. It's like
he did 30
it's
days and
both
30
of the
nights of
voice of
stream.
league.
30 days and 30 nights of stream saying Teal was gonna win.
Nah, that was that Koyasu fight. Hey, that was that Koyasu fight. That was the Koyasu
Oh
fight.
yeah, he did say Jesse Haro
The
too.
Koyasu
Man.
fight, that was even worse. That was even worse.
Hey, who said Tio was gonna win?
Ponchak.
No, I said
Double of
6-6, bro. 6-6. I said 6-6. I had it 6-6.
A draw.
And it ended up being 12-0.
Facts.
Nah, man, 11-1, bro. Keep
Okay,
it up.
11-1. Okay,
11-1, man.
We'll give it one. We'll give it one. Okay, 11-1. Fuck, just to save face. 11-1.
You gotta hit him, bro.
Yeah. Just because he got in the ring, I'll give him one. Fuck it, 11-1.
Respect the fighters like Retaldao says, bro.
Yeah. 11-1. Okay, 11. I know.
Dummy, you don't do
11
that.
and a half.
Dummy, you don't do that.
Hey, you see how he is already trained? Retaldao is his name.
You don't do that, dummy. You
He's
don't
already
do that,
trained,
dummy.
bro. He already trained, bro.
You don't respect fighters, dummy.
He already
11 and a half to half. Fuck it.
Oh, carajo.
Shit, man. Well, I hope this fight's good Saturday, man, because, I mean, fucking Punchak's been pumping this shit up for about 4 months.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go Dubois.
Okay, man. I've been hearing you say Dubois. I've been like, fuck, man. Like,
Dubois.
I hated this fight. I hate this fight, and I don't want to watch it, I guess, because you've been saying fucking Dubois you get like, it's like a hypnotist. You're like putting that shit in my brain every fucking
Bro,
5 seconds.
it's a classic case. It's a classic case of overrated and underrated fighter going into it. You know?
And then Mo's got that picture. It's like, damn, fucking Dubois might quit again. Fuck. We got
He looks
questions. mentality.
Dubois looks in shape too, bro. And
Yeah, he
I
does.
watched the listen. I watched the hang on, the one-on-one interview, and bro, they used to spar together, and Dubois would get the better of him. And Dubois is younger; he's 26. Come on.
That's what I heard. I heard they was beating him up in sparring. I didn't
How
know
can
that.
you how can you guys not see this, bro?
It used to be Punchuk. Used to be. That was then. This is now.
Did you see when Benavidez was saying that about Bivol? That he said basically saying that he used to beat his ass in sparring too.
Exactly.
He said he used to beat his ass in sparring, and he beat Dirdo's ass in sparring. So man, I don't know.
At 16
Didn't
years
Hergovich?
old.
Didn't
At 16
Hergovich
years
used to
old.
beat Dubois in sparring? Remember
I don't
before they
know.
fought, there was like some disagreement about that. It was like Hergovich was like, he's a dumbass. I don't even know why he brought that up.
That's funny. Yeah, but he said that he sparred with Zerdo, and it showed that he really used to beat Zerdo up in sparring. Because fuck,
Facts.
Yeah, it did over like 200 rounds or something like that. 100, 200.
I got no
fun,
respect
bro.
for Wardley, bro.
I want to see it, man. Hopefully,
Dubois is gonna piece him up.
if I
and
fucking put
knock him
100
out.
on Wardley, fucker, and I lose, I'm gonna fucking come collect it from your ass.
No, I'm going for Dubois.
I mean Dubois, yeah, Dubois.
He picks the wrong way. It's like, I'm coming for your ass. Like, no, I didn't pick that one.
I'm going Wardley all the
Spring
way,
love,
man. Knockout.
come back to me. What's up, Joseph?
Marco, you
I
back?
just don't see Dubois doing.
Papa.
Listen, I sent you something on Instagram, bro.
What'd you send me, Papa?
A good one for you.
No gay shit, right, Papa?
One punch Roy Jones.
Hey, Mo. They don't fucking Japan don't got no.
I didn't get anything.
Japan don't got no red light district.
Wait till you see it, bro.
Gotta have a red light district in Japan somewhere, man.
What are you showing me? This Asian shit?
Yeah, you should go over there.
Oh. That girl could punch.
Crazy, bro.
I can't even see it.
I know Moses. Wait until he puts it on. You guys are gonna go. You're gonna crack up, man. You know I don't like it, but this guy's underground right now.
Wow.
Ain't that crazy, Marco?
Yeah.
Let the guy see it when he got a chance.
7-Eleven in the station.
Man, this is fucking stupid ass racer cars, man.
This guy wants me to show some
Look at that, Mo.
dysfunctional. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Here you go, guys. Watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it.
Oh, yeah, I
missed it.
seen that. Yeah, she got knocked. I seen that.
You missed it.
Yeah, I think that's Sarada's sister.
You missed
Undefeated.
it.
Nah, my sister got hands. My sister got hands.
This girl can fight though.
Yeah, she kills everybody, bro. Look at this. She gets arrested all the time.
She must have been a fighter. Watch this. Look how she follows
Right
through.
here, right here.
Oh, yo, she followed through with every ounce of her fiber of her body with that punch.
She put all 210 pounds of that fat ass into it, bro.
Whoa,
No, it came from the ass.
whoa. I don't think that was that bad.
That or she had some brothers, you know what I mean?
No,
Taught her how
yo,
to fight.
to me, that body type isn't that bad. I don't think it's that fat.
Nah,
I
hell
like
no.
it.
I hit.
I kind of like it actually.
Yeah, I eat her booty.
Whoa.
Gotta eat her ass, Marco.
Straight up.
Gotta respect it.
No, not really, but it's not horrible.
You had to think about it.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say attractive, but definitely not repulsive either.
Nah, hell no. Come on, man. Everybody like that. I mean, shit, man.
Hell yeah, that's attractive.
My girl is super little though, but just thick little, like 5 foot.
Yeah, but those girls out there are wilding, bro. I mean, look at that shit, but they don't even give a care if the cops are there or not, bro.
Nah, they don't care. Nobody cares, bro.
Right, man.
Straight up and
Nobody
diggity.
cares about it. Nobody cares about nada no more.
Where's my channel brother? Oh, there he is. Why are you
That's
so
the
quiet,
sad
channel brother?
part.
Oh, did Mo leave? Oh, Mo left.
Holy moly.
But this channel brother is very quiet here. This one. He's a
I'm
quiet.
gonna-
I'm
okay,
just listening.
Where is
okay,
that
I'll
picture from? Where are you at court?
Oh, bro, that was his indoctrination to the fucking
Oh
to
my
the Senate.
The Nation of Islam? What's going on there? What is that?
That was his sworn oath to become citizen, bro.
Fucking Marco, I earlier you said you were gonna come on at 5 something. I'm like, all right, cool. So I kind of like blocked
When
a
did I
little
say
time.
that?
I'm like,
When did
no,
I
I
say
seen
that?
it on your, I seen it on your thing,
What thing?
on your like your coming soon or starting soon or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know.
Nah, I didn't put anything on no king.
Yeah, you did. Fucker said 5:25 or some
Yeah, he
shit.
called you a fucker, bro. He called you a
No,
fucker.
no, I didn't fuck her. Oh,
Fucker.
Jay left. HLD
How
chased
come
him
you
out
guys
here.
say that a lot, Sarada? The Mexicans
I do.
same thing.
Fucker.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah,
I
Fucker.
didn't do anything to retardado.
Oh my God.
Chased him off. He's
He called him
gone.
a retardado, and then they called him a retard in English and Spanish. You should have thought of no. You should have thought of one more in a different language. Fucking retardado.
Where's Alberto?
El retardado.
El con culo abierto? No,
Yeah, he got it for that. That's where he's at. Exactly what you said.
Él está explotado, bro.
con culo abierto. Alberto el con culo abierto.
You don't even gotta ask where he's at. You just asked where. You just said where he was at.
He hasn't come back since that
He's
that,
at
that time.
Johnny, bro. Doesn't he go Johnny?
He's
Yeah,
a
but
bitch.
usually he comes in. But after the last time, I was like, I can't let you in because I just don't feel like getting a headache of everybody shitting on you right now. It was literally within like 3 minutes, it was all of you.
It was like all of us rat packed his ass. But he's fucking, bro. He says the dumbest shit though, bro. It's so fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, but you didn't, and you weren't even in the chat. You spidey senses tingled. You jumped in.
Yeah,
you
it was
weren't
bad.
even you weren't even on the panel. You weren't even there, and you must somehow, I don't know how you knew, but you came fucking in and went at it against Alberto con culo abierto.
Bro, like 2 seconds of that fucker talking, bro, and it's just like, man, no, there's nobody dumber than him, bro. On this fucking,
I don't think
ever
he's
came into the
dumb.
panel.
He's just a hypocrite.
No, bro, that's just fucking. He's just either that, bro. Or I really believe that he's on the spectrum, bro. Like somewhere.
Shane thinks he's a tranny. Shane legit thinks he's a tranny.
He might be, bro.
I don't know.
Who the fuck is this?
Alberto.
Oh, okay.
Bro, he's the worst fucking panelist you could ever be on the panel with, bro. Like he is
I don't know,
fucking.
man. This last retardado is he's really right there.
Oh yeah, he pushes
Say he
it.
was on the spectrum.
Speaking
He's
of,
on
He's
the
on
spectrum.
something, bro.
he's back.
He can't
Oh man,
have
y'all
enough.
love me so much.
I think now I fucking feel like I sound like that when you say I
You do. You
think.
say I think. Does he
No,
talk
I
like that?
don't, fucker. Nah, hell no.
No, I don't, fucker.
Talking about the worst panelist ever, my balls.
No, not you. No, not you. Fucking Alberto's bitch
No,
ass.
not you. We're talking about this guy named Alberto.
No, we were
You
talking
said
about him.
speaking
The man up to it. You guys knew what you're talking about.
You said speaking of which, Marco?
What's up? What up, Papa?
You said speaking of which.
Speaking of which,
When
what?
I came on,
Uh-huh.
so it sounded like it was talking about me.
Nah, it was Alberto.
Man, come on, man, guys, have balls. Yeah, we talking about your retardado ass, bro. Yeah,
Now we got our buddy Josue. Yo, Josue.
Oh, that's
¿Qué
my
pasa?
boy right there.
Órale, vato.
What's happening?
Órale. Yo, what's up, homie?
What's up, homie? What's up, fool?
Feeling like a
villain, you already know.
I already know.
No, that's how it is, dog.
Okay, Marco.
Hey, holler at me. What's happening?
What's happening? Fucking Marco. We don't sound like that, fool.
Yo, were Mexicans ever Crips or Bloods? The gangbanging ones?
Never.
No, right?
Hell no.
No,
Never.
what are they?
MS-13.
No, hell no.
Salvadorians.
I can't. There's just some things that I.
Some things. What are they though?
That's a wise move.
Nah, but what's happening,
That's a wise
fam?
move.
Hey, shit. Hey, dog, my bad, man. Hey, I've been missing the last few days. I've been busy, dog. Y'all know I love to pull up over here, especially after that event, dog. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, homie. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, homie. I have been waiting for that event so long, dog. And then, you know, my female, like, all of a sudden, she want to go out that night. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing, but y'all know, like, hey, homie, sometimes there's more important things than boxing.
Yeah, I get it.
Well,
Nah,
I don't
but
know
I still
about
haven't
that.
gone and seen the replay, dog. I gotta go rewatch that motherfucker. But from
never
the
saw the
highlights that I
Benavidez
seen,
fight?
hey, props to the boy. Huh?
Yeah, you just committed
It was
blasphemy.
good, bro. Go watch it.
There's some more important things than boxing.
Hey, man.
That's blasphemy.
I know. No, hey, bro, believe me. Hey, Josue. Hey, bro, I be having my girl watching all kinds of boxing, and then she'll be like, well, you got to promise to watch a movie with me. I told Marco, he's like, oh, you tell her, nah, you're going to fucking want my hell, nah. We already watched like 22 hours of boxing, dog. I got to fucking.
Nah, but hey, y'all gotta understand it was on a Saturday night. Huh?
I know.
Like,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
get it. No, I get it.
Well, you're also young, Josue, right? What, you like 27 or some shit?
Yeah, shit.
What the hell? I'm 41, man.
Hey, what head y'all think I'm thinking with?
Exactly.
Right. Nah, we got you, homie. We got you.
Maybe I could. Wow, maybe that's a good. Maybe I could be smashing and watching boxing at the same time. I'm gonna have to pull that one off. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh man,
That's a good one.
Talk
Have
about
boxing in the background.
And don't let her see you.
I know, imagine.
Oh, pobrecito.
I'm fucking DAZN in one hand with my phone, and then fucking the other tit in the other hand.
I've definitely done that. Bro.
That's dope.
Pro Box. You're watching Pro Box.
Oh, if I'm watching Pro Box, he's pissed, bro. 'Cause that's the bottom of the barrel, bro.
Pro Box getting a blowjob on the toilet.
The moment they notice you're doing that
On
while
the
you're
toilet, damn.
you're fucking dead, man.
I think they call that a blumpkin. I don't know.
As well.
He knows the name and everything, and to put it, and then he says, "I don't know."
Hey, Marco, stop that. That's contagious.
Look it up. Someone Google it.
Nah, man.
And then pull it on the screen.
What are we pulling up?
Blumpkin.
Damn, this store
Change the P to a B.
Ay, bendito. No boxing, no life. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, yeah. That was yesterday, right? Not today. Today's the 6th.
Speaking of which, Marco, when you
Yes.
watch boxing, do you watch it with your wife?
No channel, brother. Usually not. Do you watch it with yours?
Mrs. Truck, she likes it. I mean, well, I guess she likes hanging around me when I'm watching it, and she'll, be on her phone.
Bob, sort of.
Hey, Fun Truck, when she hears you say Mrs. Fun Truck,
She just laughs.
Yeah.
It's out her finger. She's like,
Truck.
I think it's a cool name, so fuck it.
How long you been with her?
Oh, my hubby.
How long you been with her?
Like 2 years and some change.
Are we thinking the one, or we don't know yet?
Yeah, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man, Fun Truck, she's Filipino, right? Make some Filipino Mexicans, man. That'd be a fucking good ass fighter, bro.
That'd be good looking.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you mix like Asian with like, I mean, I know Fun Truck's Mexican, but yeah, it makes really good.
Y'all eat adobo?
Oh, hell yeah. That's right.
My bad. Closed the window by accident. I had to hop back on.
It's okay, dog.
Filipino food's good.
What is it? But it's kind of like Spanish food, right? It's a lot of rice and beans and like, right?
We got different dishes.
Kinda. I don't know how to describe it.
Have you ever had tocino?
Nah.
Yeah,
I went to
You ever had
Encino.
patis?
What
You
is
know
it?
what patis is?
Filipino barbecue pork.
Hey,
It's
I can
really
tell you
good.
one thing. Most Puerto Rican women do watch the fights with us. They do.
That's true.
I don't doubt that for a second.
And
I
and we
remember,
don't and we don't gotta even ask them.
Yeah.
I remember when I was little, I found out patis had fish piss in it, and I was like fucking mad. But my mom was dating a Filipino dude, and we were just eating a bunch of Filipino food. But patis is like this stuff you put on rice.
On rice, yeah.
It's fish piss.
I love it. I love all that shit.
Ew.
Hey, you know what's
It's
crazy?
actually
My girl did say though.
good.
She watched the Benavides fight with me, and she's like, "Man, now this was fucking fun." I said, "Yes," because we watched the Shakur and all that, and she was like, "Hey, was it almost over?" I'm like, "Yeah, this is what I like to see."
I will say
I
this,
watched-
though, I'll fuck up a Mountain Olympia real quick, man.
Oh
I
hell
like-
yeah!
That's
Yo, Serrata, I watched Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor too on Netflix with her, and she was like, she loved that fight.
Yeah, I don't know if I remember watching. Was it good? Was it entertaining?
Oh hell yeah!
I gotta watch it. I probably watched
Yeah, my
it.
brother and his girl watched that fight. They liked that fight too. My brother's girl liked that fight.
3 wars.
Under the Jake Paul card.
No, the third fight was absolute fucking.
Girls want to see
The
people
third
get
fight,
fucked
yeah,
up.
but it was still good though. Like it was still bloody.
Yeah, the Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor. Ooh, that shit was fire, dog. Hey, even though I do believe Amanda won all 3 fights, call me biased or whatever the fuck. I actually do believe Amanda won all 3.
Me
Only
too.
won the first two. The third one she didn't.
I think she won the third one a little bit slighter, like with a different style, with a different approach.
Nah, I think she won all 3, dog. Like you said,
was
you
good
can
in
argue that she
all
won the
3.
third one too.
That's what I'm saying. All 3, like. But
She was
the third
punching
one-
there, bro.
Hey, Taylor was fucking fighting with her fucking fucking forehead. Yeah, exactly, homie.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
Yeah, it looked like she was missing a lot of shots, like fucking
using that
windmilling.
forehead like a fucking third hand and shit.
I agree with
Looked
you.
like
That's
she's
what I'm saying.
windmilling and highlights.
Man, the win those fights, in my opinion, but it is what it is.
Is anybody looking for? Is anybody gonna watch that MMA with Ronda Rousey and Carano 16?
Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
I think so too. I like it.
You know, Gina Carano. I don't care. You know, whatever. I know it's a.
Hey,
It's a.
Serrano,
Yeah.
you know how we always be talking about like how we get down with like with our boys and shit, and we still
Yeah.
be like kicking it and shit,
Yeah.
man. So I pulled up to one of my homies' house right now,
Mm-hmm.
and his nephew, my little homie, that
Uh-huh.
fool tells me, man, I started doing Muay Thai. I'm like, dog, what gear you got? What's happening?
Yeah. Just text it.
You know,
That's
shit.
funny.
And that motherfucker starts laughing. He's, I got this, and that. I'm like, all right, my boy, don't trip. Let me pull up my gloves.
For real. That's how it is, bro.
Nah,
I
but
grew
that's
up.
how it be, dog. You know, it's out of friendly fade. It's out of love, homie. Like
Mhm.
out of respect. You know, that's how it is, dog.
I don't trust nobody from California that's never got in one fight, bro. If you ain't got
Oh
in
my
one fight, you're
mama.
from California, then you ain't. I don't know what you're doing.
Yo, somebody playing something, right?
Nah, that's not me. I hear it though.
Hey Mo, hey Fun Truck, the fucking Dubois better win, bro. Cause I'm gonna put money
Dubois,
on tonight, bro. If you fucking steer me wrong, bro, you're fucking Judas.
listen, Sarad, I've never been more certain in my life.
More than Jesse Hardo.
Jesse Haro, listen, he shocked me. He shocked me.
I'm fucking with you. I get it. But all right,
I
bro.
You
appreciate.
thought
I appreciate.
Teofimo was gonna get a draw. You didn't think that Shakur was just gonna win that front truck. That surprises me because you know your boxing.
Yeah. No.
I'm like, you know your boxing,
You
and
know,
you
I
do.
roll. I roll with the underdogs way too much, too hard sometimes.
Probably, maybe that's what
You
it
act
is.
like Teofimo's fucking Zerdo and shit. What the fuck?
Teofimo
you
wasn't.
bet, truck?
Get the fuck out of here, you retard.
Teofimo couldn't touch no fucking Shakur, man.
It
As
doesn't
you
matter.
saw,
You
you
act
saw.
like
Shut
Teofimo
up,
fucking
beta,
Zerdo.
beta,
A Zerdo.
beta, beta.
You ain't no Zerdo, bro.
Beta ass up.
You had more of a chance than Zerdo did.
Beta ass up.
Yeah, I
You had
believe
more
that.
chance than Zerdo did. That's a
I believe
fact.
that.
Beta ass up.
Fucking retard, man. This dude is
Beta ass up.
retardado, bro.
What you were saying,
The panel was getting nice until this faggot came back on.
You fucking keep running your mouth. You a sassy
Ese
guy.
mariconcito, bro.
You a sassy guy.
Yo, man, you came back because you heard your name. He felt important.
You a sassy guy.
He felt
Anyway,
important. They talking about me.
My computer shut down. What you talking about?
Yeah. Pay your bill, then, motherfucker.
My computer shut down. It's a
Yeah. Pay your bill.
hardware issue. I had to restart it.
Yeah. We're fucking using the 1984 Commodore computer,
I
bro.
got a nice modern laptop.
And it's shut down now. It's modern, all right. Pay your light bill, bro. You have to go turn on the fuse again, bro.
All right, come on, man. You sit here inquiring about my laptop. Let's talk this boxing. What's up? Man?
Okay, well, you have Wardley getting knocked out in 4 rounds. Listen up. Hey, listen up. Hey, listen up. David Morrell's on the co-main against a Georgian fighter.
I can't deal with fucking Fun Truck, man.
Well, what do you say?
I thought he was fighting Chris Bill Smith or some shit like that. CBS.
He never mind. He's fighting another English fighter named Zach Kelly.
Zach Efron?
Huh.
The world.
Someone's like,
What's that background out here?
I don't know, man. Somebody watching TV.
That's not me. I hear it too, though.
Let me see here. I have a feeling. Yep.
Yo, Mick is gonna appreciate this.
What?
On the undercard, there's a fighter named Jalalov.
Yeah, Jalalov.
That's
Yep,
right.
I know about him.
Jalalov.
Heavyweight.
Yeah, 2-time Olympic gold medalist.
Facts.
They beat Torres.
Yep.
I want them to rematch.
He's fighting on the undercard against a 21-3 fighter.
They both fought Guido Villanello. Is that right?
Yo, here's the thing about Jalalov. He's like a 30-year-old heavyweight and 31. And he really could be on the level of a fucking championship type fighter.
That's what people have been saying. They want him to do more. He's just kind of like piss pooing his career away or something.
Hey Marco, can I nominate somebody to be like a host? Like you know how Mo and them do it? I would nominate Funchuck because the world could be burning down, and he'll be like, "So, what do you think about Dubois versus?"
I thought about it. The problem
That's
is,
funny.
Fun Truck himself said he would abuse his power, mute everybody.
I would, bro. Don't give me the
But
fucking
Funchuck's so
wrench.
funny though, hey Marco.
I
Funchuck
mean,
would literally be like, it could be like, "Fuck you, I hate you, bitch." So let's
No,
get
but how
back
about
to
that?
Dubois versus
You know
fucking.
who?
needs to happen.
Say what?
You know who Jalalov is?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
do, Marco?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's crazy. He's
Yes, sir.
Uzbekistan.
It's crazy. I'm an esteemed boxing content creator in this space. It's not that crazy, you fucker.
Hey, did both of them,
What do you know about him?
Richard?
Nah, but I get you. Yeah, I don't. Nothing.
Marco, your channel is original, dog. Like all these other fools, like they have a.
Thanks, dog.
I guess you can say like they have an agenda every, like, I'm not saying an agenda, but how can you say, like, they have an objective driven show, and like your show is more of like you let the people like guide it type of shit. Like it's where like the fans want to talk about type of shit.
Dog.
So
Jalalov
like,
is
respect
a
to you, dog, because your show really is original and different, dog.
Thank you, dog.
I respect it, dog. Trust.
Appreciate you. You're the man.
Fact. That's some real shit.
You're one of the best
Jalalov?
fucking supporters of the show. I'll be honest.
Hey, listen, he's 6'7", and he's fighting
you know
out
what?
of Indio, California.
You know, why don't you relax for a second? I'm gonna play his clip so everybody can get to know who this guy is. Okay,
Here
dog.
we go.
That's how we
Here we
do it.
go.
The people speak. My channel brother speaks. I listen because he's my channel brother.
He's
Here we
one
go.
of those best.
Oh, he
kept
beat Terra Moana in the amateurs. I didn't know that.
Here we go. It's gonna be 8 minutes long. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but let's just get a little taste here. He's big. He's 6'7".
Yeah. Southpaw. Damn.
Fucking guys are playing.
Oh.
Ooh.
So not the most.
Him versus Terra Moana would be great.
They're not going to line him up. They're both too early in their careers, I feel like.
Yeah. They fought in the amateurs. They fought the same guy. Curtis Harper.
Still there.
Ooh.
Body shot.
Ooh.
For the left hand.
Wow. Good combo.
Up for the left hand.
2 punches with the same hand.
Shot.
Oh my God.
Rough up. Jalalo.
You fighting
From that
Shane?
left hand, Jalalo.
This is a ridiculous mismatch.
Took another left hand. That one stunned
Yeah,
Barry.
it looked like Klitschko.
Yeah, I didn't think one because
So this guy's probably about 5'7". This guy.
Stuns Barry again, and he goes.
Hold on. I'll knock that right
What's
out.
that, Dubai? What?
Oh no.
God damn.
This guy's out.
Good way down the track. Yeah, there's that 1-2 from Jalolov. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, you see what happened there?
And he's caught Sokolovsky, who's saying that it was safer kind of real estate and just got hit to the body hard. And down he went, but typical of him, there was not a thought in his head of staying off him and give him something to think about. Good right hand there from Sokolovsky.
This is twice in the second rack is set up the left hand with Jalolov. Even if he misses, he's still in the position to throw.
Oh, I'm not watching this one. I hate. Let's see what we got here.
Southpaw.
And Jalolov,
He's in good
we've seen a
shape.
lot of Jalolov to start. Diaz and Jalolov positive for what Canelo took.
Sparring. He has fought 80 somewhat rounds, is what he said, right, Steve?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, we.
I think we get it. He looks good, but you know, he's not mind blowing when you watch him. He looks good, right?
Yeah, I mean, we got to see more. You know, when they step up the comp, elite training camps. You know what I'm saying? Different training methods. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, he's at his genesis. You know what I'm saying? We got to let him really come out. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
But he's
Yeah, I'd
good
like to
though.
see that Torres rematch
Yeah, right.
because that's who knocked him out in the amateurs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's 31. He needs to.
Oh, he's 31.
He needs to put it together. You know.
And get on the ball.
Torres is a problem. He's good too, but like honestly, my guy's Wardley, man. I'm rocking with Wardley all the way, man.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. He's getting put out in 4.
Well, let's see. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I'm not gonna like take
It's
that.
highly likely to happen.
We gotta
Different.
see.
There's levels. You hear that press conference, and he goes, he says something like, "You haven't been tested, or you've been lucky, right?" I think that's what he said exactly.
I don't know.
I don't know.
mean,
I don't know if you watched that one-on-one.
No.
I didn't get to see that part because I was watching other things. I was at work and shit. I'm gonna watch it, but I don't know. I think Wardley's he fought back through more, right? Like this guy's nose was shattered. You know what I'm saying? Like to bits against.
Damn, that is the narrative going into this fight. I hear again and again that he's tougher. He's been tested. He gets
Who?
back up.
Who?
He doesn't quit.
Wardley.
Okay.
And I'm like, you don't want to be going into a fight favoring a fighter because he's tougher. That's never what you want to be doing, bro.
Well, not so much because he's tougher. That's not why I favor him. That's what I feel like he has over Dubois that is going to make the difference, right? They have a lot of similar things. You know, as far as stature, height, weight, you know what I'm saying? Like the way they are, right? But like style-wise, again, he reminds me of George Foreman, man. The way he loops his shots, the way he throws certain shots, just the way he, you know, brings it. It's like I think George Foreman.
He's stepping up a level, big level of competition fighting Dubois.
How many times has Wardley really been tested, though?
He knows it. He knows
He
it.
fought a lot of guys.
And,
yeah, sorry.
Only like 3 times, right?
We watched it with Xander and Abbas. They used to spar back in the day. Guess what happened? You know, Xander beat him. Recently, we watched it with. There was just a fight that went on that.
The Benavidez Zurdo.
There we go. They used to spar exactly that one. Oh,
yeah.
And he got the better of him. When you know your fighter and you know what you can do, and you have a mental edge. I mean, it's like Dubois is being underrated because he got knocked out by Usyk. But don't you forget it. You know, he beat a Hergovich. He beat a Jarrell Miller. He beat
Dubois knocked out AJ in sparring, supposedly.
Hey, come on, don't get it twisted. Let's fucking go.
And then in a real fight.
Well, you brought that up. Is like, yeah, Dubois has been fucking. I think he even beat up fucking Fury too in sparring.
Yeah, I'll say this about
AJ
Dubois.
beat him up too.
When he fought Usyk, and to me it looked like he was hypnotized, bro. He just had a game plan, like go in there and fucking try to finish Usyk in the second round. You know, it was not the smartest thing to do, but oh well, get over it. On to the next one. And going into this fight, this guy is fucking saying all the right things, you know. He in that one-on-one, he said, "You're lucky. You haven't been tested. You're running into a real fighter now, like different level."
So fun trick. Is Daniel Dubois going to go to a party this time before the fight, like he did last time? You got any excuses tonight, Roy? You got any excuses tonight, Roy?
My thing is,
there's
you know, Joseph Parker's a real fighter. So is Justice Honey. So it's like, you know, he didn't just pull them wins out. Like he planned that. He knew what to throw, how to catch these guys. Like that wasn't bullshit. Like he set them up for that. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
do you one better, Jay. I'll do you one better. Not only was he tested, he was tested twice, and he passed with flying colors. Meanwhile, Daniel Dubois got tested twice and he failed. He submitted. He went belly up. He went belly up. What do you mean? Hey, when the dog goes belly up, that means it's over.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say that you know, because I'm a little lenient with Daniel. He fought to a point where he couldn't continue no more. When guys do that, I respect it a bit more.
Yeah,
he didn't quit early.
Here's the thing about guys like Mo. They tend to follow the narrative, you know. People start saying that Dubois quit and he quit, he has no heart. And then guys like Mo say, "Well, if the rest of the people are saying that, I'm gonna say that too."
No, I don't think that's what it is. I think that people are saying that they have reason. Like I saw the thing, I played it back. It's funny. I was playing it back in real time, and I paused it at a point where, to me, it looked like he got caught real hard and flustered by that jab. That jab wasn't a normal jab, by the way. You can play
No,
it back and see he
Yeah, it's a
added a
hard
lot.
jab.
Yeah, he added
it
so much torque
Throw the
into it.
jab like a piston.
Yeah,
yo,
like
it
he
was
shook
hang
his
on.
jaw.
Yo, hang on.
You
It
know?
was like it was called like a Superman punch. He was off of his feet.
Exactly.
And listen,
Exactly.
listen. He landed so perfectly at a different angle. You guys, it wasn't just like a jab coming straight at you. It was at an angle, and his chin wrapped around. So he was basically
Exactly.
he was knocked out. You guys keep on saying he quit. He quit. He got
This
hit
is
with
what I'm saying.
he got hit with a tough shot, bro. And
That's what I'm
these guys say, "Oh, he quit off a jab," but you guys don't understand shit. Low level eye
front
type shit.
truck. That's what I said earlier. I was literally saying that earlier. Marco was like, "Nah, he quit." But then I unpaused it and I saw why he said that, because there was a point in time during the count where Dubois looked at his corner and kind of nodded his head and then got up like right at the 9. So like the ref could have even let it continue because he got up like right before 10, but it was over. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
he was on his way out.
yeah, so but ultimately it looked like he quit. You know what I'm saying? So I get why they say that.
He was clocking out early. You guys keep on saying he doesn't have heart, but when he got chin checked against Joshua, he was getting backed up. Boom, knocked Joshua out.
Exactly.
And he was getting chin check against Hergovich. It's like, I know Hergovich is actually a big puncher, and he's just taking rights that fucking made Frank Warren and his team mad. It's like, you can't do that again. And he didn't do it again in the AJ fight. AJ was just swinging for the fences.
I like Dubois, but I don't think he's gonna beat Wardley. I can't see it, man. Wardley's a fucking powerhouse, bro. The guy who beats that dude. Nah, I get it, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like I'm trying to think of an animal comparison, but it's like Wardley's the bigger animal. Like just that's how I see it. Like you know what I mean? Like,
I think Wardley's more vulnerable. He gets hit too easily, and that's
I mean, that nose has been shattered like 3 fucking times.
No, I
3,
hear
4
you,
times that nose been shattered.
That
I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna remember who picked Dubois, and I'm gonna come back and be like, I've never been more certain in my life for a fucking easy dub for Dubois. I'm telling you, bro. It's like, dude, they used to spar probably when Wardley was just getting started in boxing. You know, because Dubois is not that old. He's only 26. So they sparred 6 years ago.
Oh, he's 28.
Yeah, fucking Mo.
What the fuck is that? Oh, he's frozen? Was he frozen?
I made what's his name? Serrata change his pick.
What do you mean?
That's crazy though. Jalalov is fighting on the undercard. I made Serrata change his pick. He's going for more Dubois.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that Joe Law fight. I gotta watch that. Is that the co-main or what is it? Just on the card?
Jalov's a big dude.
It's on the undercard.
Oh, okay. What's the co-main? The co-main.
Morel?
David
Or was it?
David Morel. David Morel.
Oh, Bob's out. Where's Bob?
Wait, fellas, I gotta go to bed, man. You guys have a good night.
Peace out, Papa.
Peace
out. LA country.
Only real men stay up late and talk boxing.
Or retards.
Real men.
Retardados, you know what I mean?
Oh, bendito.
So Marco, I
what's
never asked you. You probably answered this 1,000 times, but like, what's your favorite Roy Jones performance?
Tarver 2.
That's another front truck. You know, I'm checking off every time you say some shit like that.
You got any excuses?
I'm keeping score, front truck. That's all I'm saying.
You got any excuses?
Well, I really like Montel Griffin too, even though it was very quick, but just what it meant. You know what I'm saying? But Richard Hall was great. So many were great. You know, the dude, what was the dude's name? The Australian who he put his hands behind his back. Glenn Kelly.
Glenn Kelly. Yeah.
Glenn Kelly.
Kelly. Yeah.
Richard Hall, Frazier. Oh, this one I was at live, Papa. Bryant Brandon. That shit was at the time they called that the Paramount at the Garden.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit I was at live. Shit, big up to Fred who got me tickets. It's like a birthday.
Wasn't that the one from The Devil's Advocate, the movie? Remember The Devil's Advocate?
I don't believe that was in a movie. It might have been. It was the dark-skinned bald dude who was undefeated and a knockout puncher.
Oh,
shit. I don't think I ever did that.
I'm just looking at Wardley's record. He was supposed to fight Kingsley. My bad. Back in 2022, the guy that Marco interviewed, he fought Eric Molina, knocked him out in the 5th round.
You know, you just inspired me to do a video. I never did a video on that fight, Jay, and I will because I was at that fight. Roy versus Bryant Brandon.
Nice.
That was the one where he's whooping his ass so bad that he stops. He looks at the ref. He's like, "Come on, man, stop this!" And the ref doesn't. So he goes, "Okay," and he comes in.
He
just fucking goes off on him. Yo, Johnny always has fucking Bermudas in the show.
I wish he would have retired after the first Tarver fight, man. If I could turn back the clock, I would have like.
Nah, yeah. I maybe even not fight the Tarver fight. You go off into the sunset against Ruiz.
That would have been the way. He would have been one of the greatest ever, if not the greatest. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, people would have still argued, people are, but yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But ability wise, and you only lost once and you avenged it with a first round knockout.
Oh yeah. No, wild, yeah. I was pissed when he lost that fight because I knew like he shouldn't have lost that fight. That shouldn't have been an L. You know?
I got a question about unrelated to Dubois, Marco.
Go ahead, channel brother.
Do you think David Benavidez stops Brandon Glanton?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What kind of fucking weird question is that?
No, seriously.
I'm serious too. Why would that even be a question?
Because Jai didn't stop him.
Because Jai is the arbiter of stoppages, bro. Come on, man.
What is you nuts?
Jai would not have stopped Zurdo, I don't think. He wasn't gonna put them together that way.
Yeah, what is
fucking
you nuts?
He would have broken his neck.
You're pissing me off, channel brother.
Benavidez don't.
It's just a question.
Well, let me add to that. Who is the guy Glanton fought before Jai?
Chris Billiam Smith.
Chris Billiam Smith didn't knock him out. I don't know. I think just because Jai didn't knock him out, it's easy to say that fucking David will or won't. It's like this is Jai's first bad performance, technically, other than Breedis.
Bro, what would a young Breedis do to Benavidez? Oh, fucking break his neck, bro.
This fucking guy's always looking for Benavidez to lose somehow.
You hear this guy? Like
insanity, channel brother.
Breedis was no fucking joke.
He wasn't no joke. He wasn't, but he would get smoked, bro. He don't got the activity or the work rate, man.
He would have broken his neck.
Activity, the work rate.
Benavidez got the style to beat Breedis.
Damn. You keep talking like that. You're not Papi Chulo. You're Papi Feo.
Nah, man. He would have broken both of his orbital bones.
Nah, bro. Benavidez is a real problem. You're just gonna have to accept that. You know what I'm saying?
He can't accept it until he fights Jai. Until he does that.
I mean, look, Jai, realistically speaking, on some real shit, Jai put himself in a predicament where now he has an obstacle.
Nobody's bullshit. Only Benavidez saying that. Only Benavidez is saying that.
Why are you screaming, Papi?
Only Benavidez, because he's repeating the same
I hear you, but listen, just
repeating the same shit that Benavidez is saying.
Just have a conversation where I'm trying to explain.
Stop repeating the same shit.
Look, I'm not repeating nothing. I'm trying to explain to you that creates a conflict of interest. That's why I was against
this. Ain't no conflict of interest. You didn't even know what it means.
Because look, listen. They now have an obstacle in the way. The Zulfa shit. They got to get through that.
There's always been obstacles. They've always
don't recognize the other titles.
Again, there's always been obstacles.
Recognize the other belts. That's why he got stripped. He got stripped.
You always had your side of the street shit. Boxing's always had your side of the street shit. Because boxing's always had your side of the street shit. That's all bullshit.
Nah, it's not like that,
It
bro.
is
It's politics.
bullshit.
It's
Like
politics. No, it is. I
again,
get it.
your side of the
That's
seat.
bullshit.
All right, so
That's
that's
bullshit. But what I'm
money
trying to
fixes
explain to you,
everything.
it's always going to be bullshit now because now you got
Money,
Zoof in it.
but
Now
guess
Zoof
what?
is
Guess
going to
who's
create
not?
the most bullshit.
Yeah, guess
You
who's
see?
not coming up with that excuse though?
Nah, what do you talk? What do you mean?
Guess who's not coming
He's
up with that
signed to
excuse?
Zoofer. What don't you
Again,
get?
and that don't mean
He's
nothing.
signed to
That don't mean
Zoof. Yes,
nothing.
that means a lot,
No,
bro.
it
Like he
doesn't.
can't just
No, it
make a
doesn't.
deal with him. He got to
No, it
go through
doesn't.
Dana White.
No,
You
it
understand what I'm
doesn't.
saying?
If they want to
Like,
make
that's not the same thing. This dude is not his own man no more.
fight, when they want to make the fight,
He
they can make
vacated
it.
the title, bro. The title that he fought through a
Like
broken
if they're
jaw.
gonna want to make the fight, they'll
He
make
fought
it.
through a broken jaw from the second
And
round
all
and
right, bro,
vacated that shit for
All
the
right.
Zuffa belt.
And now they'll make
Come
it
on,
up to by
dog.
feeding him Benavides.
Come on, man. He's out
And
the
now
mix.
they'll make it up to him to feeding him Benavides.
Listen, Benavides don't gotta see Ja Apataya to
Oh,
become
of
the
course not,
undisputed champion.
because he does.
Because Ja removed himself. Hold your man accountable.
Yo, man is talking
What are
about
you
going to
doing?
175 right now.
hold
Well
your
done,
man
disputed, you goofy.
Like, what are you talking
Yo, man is talking about going to 175.
He's
Yo,
the one who
man is
stepped
going
off.
to 175. Yo, man said he's going to 175. So what fucking
Listen,
undisputed are you
he's
talking about?
either
No,
way. He
answer
could
that.
do
Answer it.
175.
Answer it.
He could do 185.
Answer the fact.
190. He could do
Answer
whatever
the
he
fact,
wants.
you fangirl.
You
The
answer
man
the
said-
question.
The man
could
said
do
he's going to
anything he wants.
175.
Bro,
So
he could
what
do
you said
anything
is
he
wrong.
wants. He could go to
No,
175,
No, he said
200.
he is.
If
No, he said
Apataya is
he
next,
is.
listen.
He said he is. He said he is.
If Apataya decides that he wants to
said
get the
again,
business
yo, you're
right,
not
no,
acknowledging
listen.
the facts.
If
No, that's
Apataya,
not.
no, I'm
Stop, bro.
acknowledging the facts.
No, you're not.
You just
'cause
need
he
to
said he's
calm
going
your
to
ass down.
175.
You
He
need to
said it
calm your ass
today.
down. Look,
He said it today.
he's all right.
Going to
What Apataya
175.
said? All right. Fuck
Hey,
it. What Apataya said?
Benavides said he's going to 175 today. So what the fuck are you
No.
talking about?
He said, no, listen, this is what he said. He said, because he wants Bivol. So he offered Bivol.
Oh, well,
He
what is
said,
that?
look, listen,
175.
what are you talking about? He asked Bivol, yo, I'll give you a catch weight so we could put all the
Oh,
belts
no, he
in
want.
both
You can't
divisions.
do that. You
No,
can't
listen,
do that. You
this
can't
guy
do
is
that.
crazy.
You can't
bro.
do
Like,
that.
listen for a
You
second.
can't, again, because you
I
can't do
understand that. But Clarissa Shields could, right?
Bro, you can't do that.
Clarissa
You
Shields.
bringing up Clarissa Shields, that bro. You
I'm
crazy.
bringing up the rules. If it could happen in one instance, it could happen in another.
You can't do that.
Like listen, I know that, but hey, listen, money talks, and what he's basically saying is, you wanted. Look, this is what he's basically saying. Bivol, you wanted the cruiserweight belts at some point. At some point, you was talking about moving up. I'm giving you an opportunity to fight for them. That's what he's doing. So he's like, yo, look, we could do it. We could do it at 190 and put both the belts on the line. Your belts and mine.
Benavides
Too late.
don't bring
You
no money.
understand
What
what I'm saying?
opportunity?
He's
He
trying to
don't
do
give no
something big here.
He don't do no opportunities, bro. You goofball.
Listen to what I'm saying. He's telling
you
Bivol
goofball.
that. So
You can't. He don't make up the rules.
becomes a possibility. Look, if Apataya
don't make
becomes a
up the
possibility, if Apataya becomes a possibility, then he will switch his tune.
Bro, it is a possibility.
He don't mind
Look at it
fighting
right
Ja.
here.
Why
Look at it
would
right
he
here.
mind fighting
The
Ja?
night he beat the
Why
Dominican
would you
Zurdo,
care about that?
yo, Goofy. The night he beat them.
Goofy, what are you talking about? You the one
On Saturday,
you don't know how to
when
talk
your
like
man
a man,
beat
bro. I'm talking to you like a man.
when your man beat Zurdo, the night of the fight, this is what fucking Jayo Pataya said. Enjoy your victory, champ. See you soon. Not no excuses, no nothing. He said we see you soon. No man is going with excuses.
Bro, are you just pretending to be this dumb? Like, are you really this dumb, bro? Like, because this is crazy. Everybody's gonna say that. He's gonna say that. You know, this is the same person. This is the same person. This is the same Jai Apataya who didn't even know he was getting stripped. He was posing with the fucking IBF title, thinking it was on the line until it was last minute. He got stripped because his own fucking people lied to him.
A lot of
what are you talking about?
Hey,
you're
again,
fucking stupid. Is what you are.
Nah, let's do it at 190. That's your man.
You're dumb. He's out the mix. But don't you get about that? He's out the mix. He don't got a belt.
He's got the ring belt. He's the lineal. He's fool.
This fucking guy's crazy.
He's the lineal champion.
You don't know his boxing.
Benavides could pick up all the generic belts.
There's only two other people that he needs to worry about. And that's
he can pick up all the belts and he'll never beat a man.
He could pick up all those other belts. And,
Benavidez, and who's the other one? It's another one.
Hey,
I
retard,
forget.
listen.
Long story short, shut the
all
fuck up.
the trinket
Long
belts.
story short, he could
pick up
go
all
for
the
those
happy
belts, or he
Hey.
could go back down to light heavyweight.
He could
You
pick up
understand what I'm
all
saying?
the Happy Meal belts
He
that
has
are
a
left
free
at
reign.
Hey, he could
Listen,
pick up all the Happy Meal.
Benavidez could do whatever he wants.
Yo, he can't.
Benavidez could do whatever he wants. Jai Apataya got to do what his boss tells him. Remember that.
He could pick up all the Happy Meal at cruiserweight, and he'll never
Scared
be
off
the man.
front truck, man.
And
Come
he'll
on,
never
man.
be the man.
Not scared him off, but you know what I
He'll
mean?
never
You
be
send
the
him
man.
off, man. Like, come
And
on,
he'll
man.
never be the man. He could pick up all the trinket belts.
Cool. Run your mouth, puta.
And he'll
Run your
never
mouth,
be the
puta.
man. Simple
Run
as
your
that.
mouth, puta.
He'll never be the man. Your mother's a puta.
Run your
That's
mouth,
what she got my dick.
Yeah, puta. Keep running your mouth, puta.
But at the end of the day, hey, at the end of the day, I kind of would like him to go down, get those belts, and then come back up. Why not? See.
Exactly. What's wrong with this guy, right?
Because he doesn't want to go down. He wants to fight at 190.
That's a fact.
He wants
makes
to fight
sense.
at 190. He wants
Finish
to fight
his business at 175. He went to
He's at
Zudo as a
cruiserweight
side
now.
mission.
He's
That
at
was a side
cruiserweight
mission.
now. He's at cruiserweight now.
No, he's not. He went there for one fight. You dumbass.
You dumbass. Yeah, how many people do that shit? I'm going to go back down.
Fucking idiot. He went there for one fight.
He's asking to fight at 190.
Dumbass. Like,
he's asking to fight at 190.
oh, he's asking to shut the fuck. I'm asking for you to shut the fuck up.
Simple as that.
I'm asking for you to shut the fuck up. Simple as that.
He's asking to fight at 190.
Cabrón, mamá huevo.
Mama huevo.
Mama huevo.
He's mad,
Yo,
bro.
Serrata, these guys are wild, right, Serrata?
I know.
Traga leche, shut up.
Hey,
Oh.
the fact is, your man is the one with the excuses. I want to fight at 190.
Stop running your cock holster.
Bro, simple as that.
Shut your cock holster.
Simple as that.
Cock holster.
Your man's a bitch,
Running
bro.
your cock holster.
He don't want to fight the best guys.
Stop
He don't
running
want
your
to fight
cock
the
holster.
Let me speak on this.
He don't want to fight the best. He could have fight Jai instead of Zurdo, and now he's talking about Bivol to fight at 190. Your man don't want to fight the best.
Listen, he proved what we wanted to see. He right to pick and choose. What the
Hey,
fuck
but
is
you know,
wrong with that?
Canelo did go up to fight Bivol though, so I mean, you know, she could do the same. Bivol can go up there one night.
Exactly.
Bivol don't want that. Bivol ain't asking to go up there. And when he probably talked about that, that was how many years ago? That was how many years ago? How many years ago?
Bro said he wanted those belts. What do
How
you
many
mean?
years ago?
I mean, like this fucking guy.
Like when he fought fucking Canelo and shit back then.
Like how
The
do you
man had a
tolerate
back
this
surgery.
guy?
He ain't going nowhere.
I'm just very grateful that Canelo didn't fight Benavidez, and that was Zurdo that his whole face got broken, because I would have probably cried.
Nah, at 168, 168 would have been different. This Cash.
Yeah, I think so too. But
because the Canelo that fought the Caleb Plant,
yeah,
that
it would have been better. That would have been a
Fuck
good
out of
fight
here.
there.
Get the fuck out of here. You telling me he would have beat David Benavidez? You stupid fanboy.
He would have
stupid fanboy.
Your man hasn't beaten nobody, and you over here like a fangirl, bro. Your man, who has your man beaten?
But let's give Benavidez props, man. This
Who has
guy
Benavidez beaten for you to be
he's
such a
growing.
fangirl?
You gotta be out of your mind, dude. You would have fucking knocked.
Who has Benavidez fought for you to be such a fangirl?
Listen, Canelo walked out of the arena, man. Canelo walked out the arena, dude.
Because the sold out arena was
He
not sold
walked
out.
out of the arena, bro. Like, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't even do this to Canelo. Like, he's already past it. He's already past the point where Benavidez Canelo is a thing. Now you're bringing it up in conversation. He's already free of it. He already walked off from it. Like, don't make it seem like Benavidez was ever going to lose to Canelo. It wasn't going to happen.
At 168.
Bro, he was his mandatory for 3 years.
Yeah, you look what money he brings to the
dumbass.
table.
Like, what do
Look
you
what money
mean?
he brings to the table. He couldn't even sell out the event on Saturday.
Listen to what I'm saying. 3 years he was his mandatory. They could have did it at any time. In 3 years, they could have did that. But guess what? He kept bypassing, sidestepping, interim, interim,
man, he got no support in
bypassing,
him.
voluntary defenses.
many
And
people
guess what?
supported him
He
on
got the
Saturday?
undisputed title.
Hey, you
That's
didn't
what
even
happened.
pay the
He
pay-per-view.
wasted 3 years of David
didn't even pay
Benavidez's
for the
life.
pay-per-view.
He wasted 3 years
No,
of his
you
career.
didn't even pay
That's
for the
what he did.
pay-per-view.
He wasted 3 years of David Benavidez's career.
You pay
And
for the
that's why
pay-per-view.
David Benavidez went up to
You pay for the
175
pay-per-view.
and he didn't wait. He didn't repeat the same mistake with before and Benavidez. He went and while he's waiting for them, he didn't stick around and wait for them and waste another 3 years for them. He went and fought Zurdo. And now he's going to fight Apataya if that
Let's
opens
answer the
up.
question.
Come on, man.
You're such a fangirl. Did you pay for the pay-per-view on Saturday?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know
Yo,
what
did
you're
you pay
talking
for the
about.
pay-per-view on
You don't know what
Saturday?
you're talking about. Did you pay for the pay-per-view on Saturday? How about you?
You're a fangirl, but you didn't pay.
Dick out your mouth.
Have you seen my
Pull your
Instagram
dick out
message
your
yet or
mouth.
not?
You didn't
So
pay.
what the fuck?
Hey, he didn't pay.
Marco.
Who's
How
up?
about you
Did you see my Instagram
put your
message or not?
female's balls down?
Hey, I know
What?
Serrata. I know Serrata.
How about
paid.
you put your female's balls down?
I know Serrata paid. I know I
Give
paid.
it a rest.
yeah.
Give it a rest.
Hey, did you
Give it
pay
a
for
rest.
Saturday's fight that you
Put
fucking
your
promoted?
female's balls down.
Yo, he's not promoting. He's promoting him like he's getting paid. Hey, did you pay for the
I'm
fight
not
on Saturday?
promoting it. I'm just telling you that you don't know what you're talking about.
Did you pay for the fight on Saturday?
I know you
Hey, Jay, you
definitely
stole the fight,
paid for
bro. You
Teofimo's
stole the
fight.
fight.
No, I did. I was
You
there.
definitely
Front
paid for
row.
Teofimo's fight.
Front row. Brokey.
I know you
Yo,
was.
Brokey. Yo,
I know you
Brokey.
was collecting all his spit,
Brokey.
collecting all
Brokey.
his
Do you pay
sweat.
for any fights? Do you pay for any fights, Brokey?
Yo,
Yo, Brokey.
he was
do you
asking
pay
the trainer in between rounds to give him the towel.
Hey, Brokey, do you pay for any fights? You embarrassing. You don't pay for anything.
Hey, Jay, you're still in the fights, bro.
HLD.
Don't tell me you're streaming them, bro, illegally.
You know, bro.
HLD.
Ah.
The fuck?
HLD went to the fight and the
He's
trainer
like,
was
damn,
passing
this
him the
motherfucker
towel
can't sell
between
shit.
rounds.
He can't even sell shit.
Hey, no, Marco, did you get my message on his IG?
You sent.
Oh,
your
yeah, I
number,
shot
right?
you my number. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
See,
you.
the female's pops was
Promoting
buying
a
the
guy,
towel.
promoting a guy who don't sell shit, don't even fight for his fights, and you're telling me the man. Why ain't you pay for his fights if he's
The
the man?
hands, listen, the hands is what does the talking,
Hey.
motherfucker. The
You
hands
supposed to
is what
pay,
does
man.
the talking, motherfucker. And
Yo,
guess what?
pay, no
You
money
got the
pays,
sickest
bro.
hands right now.
The
You got
money,
the
Jay,
sickest
the
hands
money,
right
say it
now.
ain't so. Jay, say you don't stream it, bro. Don't crack stream it. Come on, my
Yo,
boy.
he's crack
I
streaming,
mean,
whatever
listen,
the fuck he's doing, bro.
listen. I don't gotta
know that.
disclose my financial situation.
Yeah,
to
his
you.
financial shit is,
All
bro,
I
man.
know-
He had
all
to
I
pay
know
his
is
light
one
bill
thing.
real quick, bro. He went
You're
out.
full of
That's
shit,
off.
and you don't know what you're talking about. And you see, that's why you got to go
light bill
into
fell off.
different type of ways to try to get a point, right? Because you can't
What
do it with
way,
the
bro?
actual topic.
You said
You see what I'm
Canelo
saying?
left.
You trying
Canelo
to
left to a
listen.
half-empty stadium.
Canelo made him wait
Canelo
for
left to
3
half-empty
years.
stadium.
I'm telling you, Canelo made him wait for 3 years and never fought him. They tried to give him Billy before he went up, and then they tried to say he ducked Canelo for not fighting Billy and waiting longer. He waited 3 years to fight Canelo as the mandatory, man. He earned the shot. He was the next guy, bro. He earned it.
Why didn't he petition?
You understand what I'm saying?
Why didn't he
And then they
petition?
denied him
Canelo,
for
homie.
3
Why you
years,
saying
bro.
Canelo's name? Benavidez did what he needed to do to earn his own motherfucking legacy, homie. That's why I'm giving him props.
That's a fact, homie.
Because
This is
he
what I'm
did
saying.
everything that I demanded he did to make his own name, dog. He went up in weight. He beat up a
Except
bigger dude.
not
He
keeping
did everything
Canelo's
he
name.
needed to cement his legacy, homie.
Hey,
Now,
hey, he made the fight. He made the fight on Saturday about Canelo. It was supposed to be about him, and he
not
made
about
it about
Canelo.
Canelo.
Hold on. That this isn't true. You could have both belts on the line. That's not true. You
No,
could totally
you
have both
can't.
belts on. Yeah, you
No,
can.
you
As long as you don't fight for the
Marco,
190, for
Marco.
the 175 over. As long as you're 175, you could be lighter for the cruiserweight belt. You just can't be heavy.
No, we know that you can't, but he cannot fight for the 175 belt.
Yeah, no.
Why can't he? Wait, hold on. Maybe why can't he put both at the same line at the same time? Why
Because
not?
you're fighting over the 175 limit. It's already out of the division.
No, but if you weigh in at 75, you can put that, and you could throw in the cruiserweight belts because you're not weighing over cruiser.
Cruiserweight is 175.1 and up, not 175. It's
Right. So you weigh in
175.1.
175, 174, and they're both on the line.
No, man,
No,
because you went in at
175.1.
174, so now you're no longer cruiserweight.
No, you can't be below. You just can't be above.
Marco, you cannot fight for both belts. You're either in one division or the other. Which one are you weighing
What do
in
you
at?
mean? There's fighters who have two belts.
No, they're not. Bro, why do you think they stripped Crawford?
Oh, that's a new rule. You can't have two divisions at once.
No, why you think
Yes, you can.
Why can't you?
Because
Marco, hasn't that happened before? Where there's like a catch weight that they like both agree to.
Look. Unless
in
it's
order
a
to
new
win both
rule,
belts?
unless the
No.
sanctioning bodies did something, I know traditionally you can.
Marco, look it up. Marco, let's look at the video when fucking Bob Arum called and Mauricio Suleiman called Teofimo Lopez a schmuck for talking about that.
Well, that doesn't mean that it's not legal or just
No,
because
what? The president was right there.
I'm gonna bring up the Shakur thing that happened. See, the reason why they took the belt at 135 and they didn't take it from Benavidez is because Benavidez was holding a WBC on both weight classes. That's why they didn't take it.
Hold on.
Shakur wasn't
Hold on. I
holding
gotta
a
come back up
WBC
here.
on both
I
weight classes.
have to come back up here to school. These dumb fucks.
two fighters.
Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard.
Sugar Ray and
Shakur had a WBC, but you didn't get a WBC at the higher weight class, and they stripped him from that WBC at the lower class.
Jose, hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute you. Mo's absolutely right. Lalonde fought for both. Now that I don't know if HLE just didn't know that or if he's talking about right now.
Now. I'm not talking about 50 years ago.
Okay, I think you can still do it, but let me look at it.
Yeah, but Clarissa Shields just did it at heavyweight and
Yep. And that's pro boxing.
No, Carissa Shields fighting.
Once again, you could do it, but you gotta hold the same commission. That you gotta be able to hold the same commission belt. Like
Why
you can
was
have
Carlos
two
stripped of his
titles at
belt?
different weight classes
Why
as long
was
as they're from the
Carlos
same
stripped of his
commission.
belts when he? Why was
Once
Carlos
you
stripped
get
of his?
you could be at 135
No, you can't.
at
No, you
WBC,
can't.
but if you go
Charlo
to
was- bro,
140 at
you're
the
making shit
IBF,
up.
then you cannot
making
hold
shit
the
up.
135
You're
WBC.
making
But if
shit
you
up.
go from 135
Yes, you
WBC
can.
to
As long
140
as the
WBC,
body say
then you
it's
can
okay, you
hold.
can do it.
I'm pretty sure you could do it. I think
No,
HLE
you
is
can't.
wrong.
No, you
But I'm
can't.
looking it up now. I'm almost
Yes, the
positive. I'm almost
WBC
positive. As long as you
the
don't go
WBC did
over
it.
cruiser, as long as you don't come in over, right, you're fine. And if you come in under both, a featherweight could fight for the heavyweight and the light heavyweight champion belts if they want.
All
Because
right,
they're under.
Look it up though. That's it. Just chat GPT real
Here.
quick.
From the horse's mouth, not from mine.
Well, you bringing up Bob Arum again?
No, because Mauricio Suleiman
Who
was
gives a
there.
fuck? Who gives a shit? If the cruiserweight champion faces light heavyweight
There.
champion.
Play that and watch it.
I don't give a fuck about that.
All right, but then you don't want
And
that.
they
He's
both
not fucking
weigh in.
boxing commission administrator. Of course, it fucking benefits his sponsors fucking company.
Yeah, well, they're the owners of the belts, is what they say.
Oh shit!
All right. Whoever has that in the background, please turn it down.
Yeah, that's not me.
Okay, hold on. This is what AI says now. Technically, the answer is no.
Thank you.
In professional boxing, it is not possible to have both titles on the line simultaneously. Here's the
Yes.
breakdown of why it doesn't work according to the major sanctioning bodies. The weight floor requirement. To compete, maybe I wrote it wrong though. Let me read this. To compete for a title, the fighter must weigh within the limits. Oh, the limits. So there's both. I didn't realize there's also a floor limit. I didn't know that. There's a functional floor. I didn't know that.
Catch weights.
Okay. No, meaning like you can't go under. I knew that there was obviously a ceiling.
but-
I didn't know there was a floor
Marco,
limit. So HLD's right.
Okay, but before,
lightweight,
I might be wrong because I might be too young to actually have understood the boxing scene at the time. But from what I originally thought that catchweight fights were made for that reason, where they both agreed that, like, look, you're naturally heavier, I'm naturally smaller, but we're gonna put both titles on the line. We both accept that if you beat me, you can take these titles. I thought that's what a catchweight fight was.
No, well, you're
Nah.
wrong with that too.
Nah, that's not how it goes. Catchweight be more titles on the line.
When
Why did
who fought, was it was it Oscar? He fought him at a
And there could be that's what I'm saying. There'll be exceptions to the rules. Sometimes they do that.
under the 155. So he made him weight under at 152, but
Like,
it's still within the super welterweight. That's fine.
All right, so now I'm asking, so then why did Leonard and Donnie Lalonde, maybe it'll just say those were the old, Leonard Lalonde was a famous exception to the rule that still
Exactly.
causes debate. So it is possible, obviously, because
It's-
boxing
it's-
has no actual rules. But
Hey,
you're right,
hey, Jay,
HLD,
like what
generally
was
they
saying.
don't. Hold on. So it's you're right, HLD, generally they don't allow it, but it can be an exception. So don't say
Exactly.
stupid
That's
for
what I was saying.
thinking of it.
Hey, Marco.
It was
so
a
like,
situation where political maneuvering.
Go ahead.
That was the last time, 40 years ago. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
The weight. I didn't know they had a floor. That's
And
kind of
Clarissa
dumb. Why
Shields-
do they have a
and-
floor? If you
and
want to
Clarissa
fucking come in
Shields
at
recently.
125, that's your disadvantage. Let them come in.
Look, Clarissa Shields, when she fought Vanessa LePage Jornice, she had the WBO World Light Heavyweight title on the line, which was vacant, and they just threw it in because it was a World Heavyweight
Wow.
title fight.
Because
The
it's a
WBC World
Okay, well,
Heavyweight.
Because the light
WBF.
heavyweight, because the light heavyweight is really 175. Not heavyweight at 175.
Okay, well,
So
you know what?
somebody has it as light heavyweight, the other one put it heavy.
HLD, you kind of taught me something. So props. I didn't know that there was a floor. No idea. But again, it can be done. They can fucking waive
Yeah,
it.
and money
I
talks.
knew
It
that.
can be done.
I knew that, Marco, based on the rules.
I didn't know there was a fucking floor. Why is there a floor? If you want to come in way lighter, then that's on you to fucking get that
No,
disadvantage.
it's
Let
a
'em.
floor 'cause it's a different weight class. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
let
saying.
'em. That's on you.
No, it's not on you. It's a different weight class.
No,
You can't
it's
choose.
on you. No, so weight classes, Jay, are there. Could somebody turn down whatever background they got going on? Weight classes are there to protect fighters from going too high and being fucking pummeled and getting brain damage
Yeah,
and being.
I know that.
Right. So that's why that's there. But if somebody, wants to willingly, knowingly come in, that's a different story.
No, that's not the case, Marco. That's not how it works, Marco.
What
I
happened?
know how it works.
What happened?
I know how it works. I'm just
What
saying I
happened?
think it should be allowed.
What happened to Charlo's undisputed belts when he went into the ring to fight Canelo?
I don't know. I don't remember.
He got stripped immediately.
He was inactive though. He was inactive for a while.
No, he was the undisputed, and they stripped his belts.
He was
The
inactive
same
and
thing-
injured.
The same
and jumping
thing.
weight.
The same. No, shut up, bro. You don't even know
Yo,
what the fuck.
dumbass. He was injured and inactive for like
No,
mad
man.
long. Like, what are you talking about?
He was stripped the moment he
fucking guy's
walked
an
into
idiot.
the ring versus Canelo. Simple as that. And we're talking about 154 undisputed Charlo, you dickhead.
Hey, that's true though about
know
a
what
tank
you're
and
talking
Leo
about.
Santa Cruz though. I remember that.
Say what?
Leo Santa Cruz and Tank when they fought for the 135 and 130 belt. No,
No,
I don't think so.
the WBA. I think Johnny Blaze said that. I thought he had two belts on the line.
No, they fought for the 130 belt.
So. Yeah, I don't think so.
I think yeah, but I mean, so the exception to the rule is what? Like if both fighters at both camps agree, or what the fuck?
Yeah, well, no, not just the camps. Has to be the sanctioning bodies. Everybody, dude.
They're not doing that shit, bro. Look at when's the last time they did that? How many guys have gotten
Yeah,
stripped?
it's been a long time. Yeah,
Right,
it's been a long
that's not
time.
So do you think that you don't think that they would allow it with the Bivol versus Benavidez?
No, man. First of all, Bivol is not going up to 190.
Yeah.
First of all, he's the A side. And there's no money to go. He's the A side. He's the A side. He's the man who's made already about over $30 million already with Turkey and
Canelo. He's the A side. Get the fuck out of here.
because he's an undisputed champion. That's
He beat the guy that wouldn't fight David Benavidez.
because he became undisputed, dickhead.
Against David Benavidez.
Hey, because he became undisputed,
Oh, because he became undisputed. But guess what? He didn't fight the right.
And not against the tomato can like Zerdo.
Judo. He beat Judo, right? But he didn't do it like that. He didn't do it like that.
Bro, he beat him
12 rounds.
12 rounds.
And guess what? And guess what? He didn't even want to see Canelo. Like Canelo didn't want to see him.
What the heck to do with it, bro? You're so wrong. Look at you.
His
You're
two
going
best
around
wins.
and
They're
everywhere.
both
You're going
arguably two
around
best
there, yo,
wins.
man.
Come on, what
Benavidez
you
is
talking
not
about?
the A side. Benavidez is
You got
not the A side.
Benavidez, Canelo, and Zudo. Those are his three best wins. You see what I'm saying?
And what are his?
And guess what? Canelo wouldn't fight Benavidez, so that's already a W. Look what he just did to Zudo. And come on, you already know what it is. with the other one.
He beat Yard, you know.
You know what it is, bro.
Because
You know what it is.
he got belts at 175 and what else? He got the weight at cruiserweight. What's cruiserweight? He got 175.
They gave him
200 pounds. 200 pounds is the
He
limit.
has 3 belts.
They gave him a belt at 175. What are we talking about?
He didn't give him nothing. He had to fight for that. He fought.
No, he didn't. They gave it to him, bro. That's why he's a 3-time
doesn't matter.
Man,
He
you
got
can
it
say
in
they
blood.
gave it to
He
him or not,
validated
dog.
it
The
in
point is that
blood.
he fucking has it.
They gave it
Yeah,
to him,
exactly.
bro.
He validated it in blood. Shut the fuck up.
They emailed his belt, bro. You're
Man,
3-time
shut the
email
fuck up. You
champion,
don't know
bro.
nothing about what you're talking about.
Yo, man, look, right now you just got proven wrong again, bro.
I didn't get proven wrong at all. You never
got
proved me
proven
wrong,
bro.
dumbass. That's how you
said
know you have
can't
to
fight
pat
both
your own
brothers.
back because you didn't prove nothing wrong.
Hey,
What did
yo,
you prove wrong?
again,
You didn't educate me on nothing because I
fight
knew
both
what you told Marco about.
Yo, we
I already
started
knew
this
about that.
conversation.
Weight classes
Started
and
this
shit.
conversation saying that you can fight for both brothers, and they're going to. There you go. You wrong, you dumb
I don't even
motherfucker.
hear what you're saying, you stupid
Dumb
bitch.
portojo. You dumb
Bitch.
portojo.
You bitch.
You dumb portorro. Yo, he's a dumb portorro, bro.
Fruity, fruity.
Dumb portojo, bro.
Nah, but you all right on what you just said right now, too. Like, I did get that shit wrong too, dog. HOD, my bad, dog. I thought you could have a catch weight fight and take both belts, but now I do understand that you can only get a catch weight fight, and only the lighter guy can take the heavier belts.
But my man, you're
That's what it is, right?
You're learning the game, and you got to.
But Josue, though, like you said,
He's not teaching you anything that I couldn't without being a prick. He's being a prick about it. I could have
dumb motherfucker, bro, who don't know shit.
Fucking asshole.
Who makes up
Patting his own
shit.
back.
He's a
Patting your own back.
Puerto Make
Shut
up
up, you
shit.
dummy. People
Bodega.
knew that. I knew that.
Bodega educated motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so but HOD, but I think Benavidez, if he got a belt in a higher weight class than Bivol, then he is the A side. Because he got a belt at a higher weight and he got the belt at the same weight class. So
he slaughtered Zudo.
Is not
He's
going
a unified champion. You
it doesn't
stupid
fucking
bitch.
matter. He got a motherfucking belt, homie. That's all that matters.
And what you think? And what you think Bivol is? What the fuck you think Bivol is? Bivol is the lineal.
Hey, and HOD, look, all I'm saying is that he's an A side because he got the belts at the higher weight class. I'm not saying that he's a better boxer than Bivol. I'm not gonna talk shit because Benavidez shut me up last motherfucking event that just happened. He shut me up, so I'm not gonna talk shit. But I'm gonna say this: look, just because I'm saying that he's the A side does not mean that I'm saying that he's the better boxer.
The business side comes into this. That motherfucker couldn't sell out at Cinco de Mayo weekend that he supposedly took it from Canelo. And he embarrassed himself by not having 3 people there only.
Yo, this guy is an idiot, bro. Like Canelo.
See, I'm not that. To be honest, now we talk marketing,
pathetic, bro.
So I don't want to talk about that, homie. I don't want to talk about marketing. We're just going to talk about.
That's how the
Look at him. Look at how hard he go to belittle Benavidez.
That's how the
but his boy didn't fight him.
Who's the seller?
Like, this guy's pathetic. Anyway,
why you think he mentioned Canelo's name on the biggest night of his life?
Because it's personal, dummy. It is personal. You wasted 3 years of my life. What do you mean?
Because he's desperate for a pay.
Challenger for 3 years, and you avoided me.
He got
and you
paid.
didn't give me my shot.
He got paid $1 million
for no reason. I fought
because he got paid $1 million
contention for no reason.
Hey,
wow.
He got paid $1 million.
He's not gonna fight me. He's gonna refuse to give me my shot.
Got paid $1 million.
And they're gonna let him do it. They're gonna let him do it.
And he got paid $1 million.
And he didn't get the big fight.
And he got paid $1 million.
And he got paid. And he got paid. Not everybody's being comfortable being a bitch like you for Teofimo. Not everybody's comfortable being a bitch like you for Teofimo. Some people got dignity and pride.
You got paid $12 million.
Some people got dignity. And Benavidez is one of those people. You don't play with that man. And that's what he did.
That man got
guess
paid
what?
$1 million.
Now it's personal. Now every time he gets a chance, he's gonna call him out. And that's why he walked out the arena. That's why he walked out the arena. Keep it real. You don't keep it real about your boy. You a biased fucking bitch. That's what you are.
But you don't pay for fights, bro. That's why he got paid $1 million, bro. He got paid $1 million because you don't pay for fights, bro.
You're broad, son. You're broad.
You're such a fan. Even I pay for Benavidez.
Okay, Mama.
Even I paid for it. Even I paid for it. But your broke ass over here didn't pay for it.
Okay,
when are you
Mama.
gonna pay for a fight, bro? When are you gonna pay for a fight?
What you did? You got the money from one of your tricks?
Why you keep jumping?
Yeah, bro.
My shit bloats me out. I can't.
Hey, even Serrata, who's a Canelo fan and more of a Canelo fan than a Benavidez fan, he paid for Saturday's fight.
Yep.
How do you know I didn't or I did? I didn't confirm it or not. I'm just letting you go off and be the stupid prick you are. Make more assumptions. You see what I'm saying?
Yo,
Hey,
I
but
would
Marco, look at my avatar. Look,
I'd
I don't know
rather
who
not
this guy
ask
is,
you. I'd
but
rather leave you guess.
Benavidez beat this guy so bad that he hugged the referee to stop it.
Hey, Serrata, does this guy sound like he paid for Saturday's fight?
I mean, listen.
Oh my God.
You don't know what I paid for. You don't know what I did.
Hey, I got him on the ropes like that
How
guy.
do you
right
know?
there, bro.
How do you know?
I got him on the
How do
ropes
you know?
like that guy.
How do you know I was even home or not? How do you know I was even home or not? You see, you don't know.
Hey,
You don't know.
now he's talking like
Some
a
people got a life, right? Some people got a life. And hey, listen, like
Hey,
my man
CJ, we're
Jose
actually
said,
talking about CJ.
some
Where you
things
at,
are
man? I
more
need my
important
cash
than
app, my boy.
boxing. Some things are more important than boxing, right, Jose?
No
That's a
boxing, no life.
It is what it is, but you know, that's beside the point. It got nothing to do with the facts I'm dropping. I'm giving you facts. Benavidez is the guy right now. So you need to accept it
wait
and
a
stop being a
second.
little dummy.
Wait a second. 2020, one of the most devastating
What?
knockouts and uppercuts in history. Tank versus Leo Santa Cruz
Are you
was
muted or I
for the
can't hear? Fuck,
WB
man.
with lightweight and the super featherweight belts at the same time. One of the few exceptions. See, it's the ABC, Associated Boxing Commissions, which is a suggested thing of rules. So, you know, that's what says it. So, yeah, so it can happen. It just, you know,
That's
it
what I'm
doesn't
saying.
usually, though, but it can.
Facts, it's exemptions and it's usually money based. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So I get it.
That's always the exception. Money is an acceptor of all things. An
Yeah,
exception
like,
of all
and
things.
I like that's what I was saying. For me, I don't think it's a big deal because I think, you know, if anything, you're in a disadvantage if you want to compete when you're lighter for a heavier belt. So
If the sanctioning bodies,
I think
are
it's not
getting
cool to
paid,
give people advantages. Like it's not cool to let somebody who's, you know, 300, 200 go fight for a welterweight title. Okay, that we can't do. But if you're fucking lighter,
it's on you.
Like you got to respect Benavidez in this, right? Because he could have just went down, kept his cruiserweight titles out the mix, not give Bivol a shot to get all of it, right? Maybe work something out. However, they got to do it right. He doesn't even have to put that up. He could just leave that there, right? Say he lose to Bivol, right? He still got the cruiserweight unified titles. He can still move up and fight Jai Pataya. That's still a great fight. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that's kind of what Roy Jones was like alluding to, even though it's a different
But he
scenario.
didn't.
But yeah,
But he didn't do that.
cooked, HLD.
He didn't do that. What he did was the honorable thing. He said, "Yo, you know what? I know you had an interest at a certain point in time to get cruiserweight belts.
Wake up, Bob.
We're gonna fight anyway, right? So might as well give you a shot to get the cruiserweight belts. You said you wanted to two birds with one stone. We're gonna fight anyway. He's just giving him the option as a real one, and also said in the very next sentence that he would drop to 175 if need be. So have your pick, Bivol. He's giving his man the chance to pick what he wants, bro. That's real shit right there, bro. They don't do that like that no more. Respect it. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I mean, it's just fucking. What can you do, man? We'll see. Only time will tell, bro. Only time will tell what path he goes on. And like I said, I hope David Benavidez continues this path. But you know, he does. I mean, Bivol's no slouch still. I mean, we'll see how he is with his back surgery, and then better beef. You know, I think he's gonna go that route. But I would like him to go fight.
Oh, wait.
Jai Pataya.
Here's another one. 2014, Mayweather against Maidana 2. Mayweather defended both the welterweight and the super welterweight belts the same night. So it's happened a few times.
And why was that an exception? Because it was a big money fight, bro.
Yes.
Money, exactly. Money made. You see
Yeah,
what
it
I mean?
happened then too. So the shit happens. That's what I thought.
Canelo-
I mean, I actually thought it could always happen. I didn't realize that they generally don't allow it, but
And like Josue said, I don't think Josue was too. I get it that he was grateful to learn some knowledge, but I don't think Josue was too wrong because in my eyes too, I thought catch weight you could fucking hey, I'm gonna fight you at this weight, and we're gonna bring this belt and this belt.
The catch weight is for the guy who's trying to come up in weight. So like just like I said earlier with Mayweather when he fought Oscar De La Hoya for his belt, he made the catch weight of 152 for Oscar. He couldn't weigh no more than 152 on the day of the weigh. So that's the catch weight.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is okay. So say I'm the
Which
smaller
is
guy. Right?
wrong,
But
by the way.
I have a W whatever BA or WBO belt at 135, and then you have a belt at 147. And I want to do a catch weight, but I want both belts. Can you do that?
No, you can't. The thing is that once you're outside of your weight division,
okay,
you're
It's
no
one
longer.
weight class. That's it.
The bottom line is that Bivol is a champion of 175.
Yeah.
And so that means he's from anywhere from 168.1 to 175. The
Okay.
moment he goes into fighting over,
75.1 is a
he's
wrap.
already he's a cruiserweight.
But and there are no exceptions for that, like at all.
Right, and so then
They
the
are.
thing is the thing is for Benavidez to fight for Bivol's belt, he's got to weigh under 175.
Yeah. See, and I think that's where the fucking gray area gets, where they said there is exceptions to the rule. I think that's where I got confused. And I think Josue too, like we thought, like, okay, it's happened, but it's not generally the true rule. It's just exceptions to that rule,
Exactly. And it could happen again. An exception could happen again with the right amount of money. I wouldn't want it to happen, for the record. I would, me personally, if you ask my opinion outside of the facts, I'm gonna say I wouldn't want that to happen. I don't like them playing with the rules of boxing. That's why I'm against the Zuffa thing, because they could follow suit. They could do what MVP's doing. They could, like, new people come in all the time. They don't want to change the Ali Act so they could hide the finances from the fighters. What type of shit is that? And put a ceiling.
The Ali Act is for them to have a league. When are you going to learn? We've had this conversation a million times.
I'm not going to have this conversation.
A million times, bro.
I'm not trying to bother people with that, because at the end of the day, you don't know how to talk. You know what I'm saying? It's going to turn.
You're retarded, bro. You keep on saying dumb shit.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even call you out your name. You just had to do that, right? You see what I mean? You don't know how to talk like a man. So I can't talk to you right now about that. But listen, anyway, the point is, I'm not making nothing up. I'm telling you what it is. That's the structure they got, and that's what is in the UFC, and it doesn't work in boxing. And they trying to even do that shit in WWE. They just cut mad people. They trying to cut paychecks in half. It's the same company doing it all across the board. They doing shady shit, bro. But I'm not gonna get into it with you, bro. That's a whole nother conversation. I was saying that about maybe they could fucking do something to make the fucking Benavidez, the catchweight thing. Who knows?
You're at a soccer game, Mo?
That shit look pretty lit.
Chinese like soccer? I didn't know that. I mean, Chinese, Japanese, potato, potato. I ain't never seen no Japanese playing soccer in my life.
No, they play, man. They got a lot of stadiums over there.
Yeah, that shit loud. That's tight.
Holy shit, they're louder than they are in boxing, that's for sure.
I know, right? Why can they cheer in that, but they can't cheer in fucking boxing? There's a lot of those yellow motherfuckers over there, huh? Arigato.
That's pretty
Nice.
lit right there.
Oh, Mirage is in the house.
Mirage.
Yo, J Money, man. That's some good cooking there, man. Good cooking.
That's
We're gonna
up.
fuck the haters, man. We're
Yeah.
gonna barbecue all of Benavidez haters, man, who are still
Nice.
into an
That's
isle
right.
of greatness.
Hey, why your man want to fight at
Right.
190 now, bro?
I just explained to him how that's not true, and he's still gonna go back to. You see how the trolls do?
Why your man
They
want
gotta
to
report
fight
back.
at 190, bro?
Because
He's at 175, man. People gonna. I want to see Bivol on video say, "I want David next." How long do I have to wait for that?
Yeah,
when do we get to see that? Post fight, we're going to see that post fight.
Hey, he's at cruiserweight. Your man is at cruiserweight, man. Why would he call out a cruiserweight?
We're gonna see Jigglypuff versus Mirage before we see Bivol and fucking David, bro.
That was a good one, Mirage. That was a good one. I ain't thinking.
Imagine thinking you're gonna fight Betterby, but I'm scared of fucking Benavidez. Yeah, okay.
Hey, so I was checking out some CompuBox numbers. Let me run them by you guys. So Bivol, Bivol obviously fought Zerto. Bivol landed 20% of his punches only. David landed 46% of his punches.
In 6 rounds? Fuck.
Bivol landed 28% power punches. David 56% power, twice as accurate as Bivol.
How many punches in total, though? How many punches in the 12-round fight versus?
Yeah, hang on.
about the same,
So
right?
in a 12-round fight, Bivol landed 131 punches. In 6 rounds, David landed 151.
Oh my
Zurdo.
gosh.
A completely different class of offense.
Exactly. Now,
That's
fucking
twice
nuts,
as
bro.
much. Literally.
That's really fucking
Landed at
crazy,
a
actually,
ratio
bro.
twice as much, twice as accurate.
Half the
And
rounds.
Bivol's apparently the slick boxer.
Who's
the
the slick
high,
boxer?
man, get the fuck out of here. David, different level. That's what's
Facts.
Hey, that's
Fact.
I mean that's
All
numbers
facts.
right there.
Then why does he want?
need to
Then why
recognize,
does he
man.
want catch weights, bro?
Motherfuckers
He's not
need to
asking for
recognize
catch
what's
weights, you dumbass. He's
Yo,
giving him
he's
the
asking
choice.
catch weights,
He's giving
bro.
him the choice, you
There
idiot.
ain't no choice, bro. You either fight for the 175 belt or
He's
not.
trying to bait him. He's
Hey,
doing
Mirage, those are
everything
pretty
to
good
drag
numbers,
him.
bro. That's crazy. That's half with almost way more. I mean, that's crazy
Yeah.
shit. I mean, I'm being
'Cause
I'm,
Bivol-
I'm being honest, bro. I always argue about shit, but that's fucking facts. That's crazy as fuck.
Because you notice Bivol, when he throws, he's a bit of a spammer.
He is.
He's like, I want to let
Over
him
and over.
whatever lands.
Yeah.
David, accuracy, surgical precision.
All the way.
Man, different. This is
And he's
amazing
still
shit.
and he's still asking for a fucking catch weight. Damn.
He's not asking for a
And it's
catch
with
weight, you
power. And
dumbass.
it's with power. He lands with power.
Look at HOD. He does on a
He was
man.
ping-ponging their head around, man. See Zurdo's head, a 230-pounder getting ping-ponged around.
Yeah. Look
Man,
at my avatar. Hey, look at my avatar. This is some guy who David Benavidez beat so bad that the referee stopped it and he hugged him. Like, thank God.
Yeah.
Hey, was that 160? Hey, was that a 160 pounder?
Probably. I don't know who the fuck it was. I just seen it. I seen the clip. I had to.
I mean, hey, Suada, that's normally the answer. We don't know who the fuck he fought.
See,
Bro,
he
I've
fought
got
a
high
lot of your
standards.
guys. He fought a lot of Canelo's past opponents, though. So what
He
does that
did.
say about Canelo? I think.
I mean, I got high standards for David, but he even impressed me. He even surpassed my standards. It's fucking amazing performance.
I mean,
how Boo Boo fought him before Canelo did? That's crazy.
Respect for
fuck
I
out of Boo Boo,
already
too.
gave
you
Boo
got him
Boo
up on
respect
160,
getting in the
bro.
ring, man.
Because you got
You get in the ring with David, you get respect right away, win or lose.
Fact. That's the fact, bro. Like Boo Boo's a real one for that. Always.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a real one, but he got his ass fucking whooped, man.
No, he did. He did. No disputing. But he put it on the line, right? He could have did what Canelo did, just walked out the arena.
I think
Damn
a lot
right.
of times, like Boo Boo and Plant, they have the right style to possibly beat him, but they can't uphold that same boxing. And then once he pins you, and then he starts hitting you with them fucking killer combos, it's just too
Yep.
much. It's too overwhelming, man.
Yeah, I think Plant showed the blueprint for 6
Yeah.
rounds. That's you got to
pretty much,
move.
yeah.
You got to just stick, move, touch him up.
Plant's
That's
gas
good.
tank has always been bad too, and that's pretty much where
Yep.
he crumbled.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. And then once you get hit, I mean, I don't know, bro. We're not in there. I wonder how he probably fucking hit. I mean, he said he's not one punch KO. We see that, but imagine getting hit with those fucking flurries of punches over and on. Nah, I'm good on that shit.
Yeah, you don't need that one punch. Like who really has one punch? Beterbiev doesn't even have one punch power.
No, he don't.
No, you
Triple
don't.
G, Triple G. No,
Younger Triple G. Yeah.
Keyshawn, maybe
they
10.
now they broke cunts down. David probably maybe doesn't punch as well. He didn't punch as hard as them pound for pound,
Fucking
but
Lance.
hurts.
You know
Those
who?
punches hurt, dog.
Jayo Pataya got one punch power.
Yeah, Dry. Yeah, I'll give that to Dry. Yeah.
Yeah, I give it to him too. And then that Tiramisu guy, what the fuck his name is? I think he I don't know where he's at, but he has some power on his ass too.
Hey, maybe they should feed him to Benavidez, bro.
I mean,
if
he could leave his boss in Zuffa if his boss gives him permission.
I'm telling you, I think Tiramisu
So
might be taking
you want that corny shit just to cover up for your guy not wanting to fight?
It's not covering nothing. It's a fact. He got to go through his boss.
It's not a fact. It's not a fact.
He's a Zuffa fighter, dude.
It
He's
doesn't
a
matter. It doesn't matter.
He's their champion.
It doesn't matter.
You telling me they're not going to decide who he fight next?
It does.
He
Who
is
decides
their
for
champion,
David?
man.
Who decides for David? Al
He is their
Heyman,
champion.
Liquid.
Listen to what I'm saying. They don't got no contractual rights over David Benavidez. No rights.
No, they have all the
They
rights.
got
It
to
belongs to
negotiate.
Lewis.
They got to do this one the old school way. No, listen,
bro.
they got to
He's
do this
not
one the
cool.
old school way.
Now,
They still haven't successfully fully fucked boxing yet. So for this one, they got to do it the old school way. You understand what I'm saying?
Your man's got to do what Liquid tells him to do. That's why he don't have no definitive answers as to what's going to happen.
I know
next.
you can't wait for Dana White to fuck boxing over. I know you want that to happen, but guess what? This one they got to do it the old school way.
The fact is, your man don't get to decide who he fights. That's why he did 2 interviews today. That's why Benavidez did 2 interviews today.
That's the problem.
And you don't know who he's fighting
Super
next.
ass kisser. You don't know what you're talking about, and all you
Benavidez
do is
had no
mumbo
answer.
jumbo,
And he don't know who to fight. He don't know who he's gonna fight. He can't even give a straight answer.
I could give a straight answer because I know that
Benavidez can't give a straight answer.
Oh, you saying about who he wants to fight?
Yeah, he don't have a straight
Because
answer.
anybody could get it. That's why.
Oh, please, bro.
Anybody can get it. What about anybody? Listen, no. Listen, this is what you got to understand. He could have fought anybody else at the light heavyweight division. He could have fought anybody else at light heavyweight, 175. He chose to move up 25 pounds and fight a unified champion who never been stopped in 49 fights, never even been close to being dropped or hurt in a fight. Did that voluntarily. Didn't have to do that. He could have stood in his weight class. Bivol didn't do it, right? Bivol didn't just jump up 25 pounds, right? In one fight, right? Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is this guy did, though. This guy did. He went and he said, you know what? These guys are caught up. They're the only two people I'm waiting for.
And Jaya ain't got no fight.
So you know what? While I'm waiting for them to get it together, I'm going to move up and take over cruiserweight. I'm gonna take out a unified champion, and then I'm gonna have my pick in 2 weight classes. You understand what I'm saying? He's a real one. Give him his respect. Stop being a clown. Stop being a clown. You sound like a clown. You sound like a hater. You sound like a clown hater, bro. Like
cherry picked
Zerdo. You're supposed to know your boxing, right?
He cherry picked Zerdo.
Out your mouth, bro. Like,
yo, I want to be the best. I want to fight Zerdo, not Jaya. Zerdo. The fuck out of here.
He wants to fight. Listen, he wants to fight anybody, but he's not going to go to Zuffa. So that's out the question. He's not signing
like that. Tank
Zuffa.
Davis talks like that too, bro.
It's not going to happen.
Tank Davis talks the same way,
you
man.
Listen. You could thank your boy for signing over there. He could have stood over here with the real ones, and it would have got done next.
Hey, he could have fought him before. He could have fought him before he decided to fight Zerdo because he was a free agent.
What are you talking about? He was out.
He was a free
agent. Won the title. What are you talking about?
He was a free agent. And he decided. And you guess what?
Free agent. He fought Brandon Glanton months ago for the belt. What do you mean?
Right.
And at the time,
he wasn't signed to Zuffa.
What do you mean? First of all, how do you know? Listen, how do you know that Benavidez is just able to just jump at any fight? How you know he wasn't going through shit? How you know there wasn't stuff going on in his life? Like stuff going on in his life. Like how you be so sure he could have just took the fight then? Like, are you dumb? Like
now you look at all these everything, bro. Look at all these.
Damn it, Lance! You see what you're doing?
This guy's
he don't know his shit, bro. He got so many
certain things. He says certain things and kind of sounds like he know what he's talking about, but then he don't know shit. He proves
bro.
Shit like
Jaya was a free agent. Jaya was a free agent, and your guy in the middle of that decided to go fight Zerdo instead of challenging Jaya.
Listen, first of all, Jaya Pataya was already going to Zuffa. That was it. It was already done deal. It didn't just happen out of nowhere. That fight was announced and talked about for a while.
He signed to Zuffa after Benavidez decided to go fight Zerdo instead of him. And Zerdo's the other guy who ducked Jaya for 2 years.
Let me see when is the date of, because that doesn't even matter. Like when he fought and beat Brandon,
it hurt your feelings.
Listen, it doesn't matter because he signed to Zuffa, so he took out the possibility of fighting Benavidez. He could have not have did that. Listen, he could have never signed to Zuffa, right? And we would get the Benavidez fight next. But you don't. You don't hold Ja accountable because you hate David Benavidez so much. So you're only putting the blame on David Benavidez. You see what I'm saying? You see how much of a fan girl you are?
Reed. Why did Jai say this on set? Did he say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm at Zoof, I can't fight"? No, he said, "Enjoy your victory."
Of course he's gonna say that. Of course he's gonna say that. Look at the problem he created. Now he's telling him, "You solve it." Look at the problem I created by signing to these motherfuckers. Now you solve it. Now you solve it. Now you come over here and make a fight. I'm not signing to your fucking boss. I'm not gonna sign to your fucking league. I don't care how much money you try to throw at me. I'm not your bitch.
It's not a league. You see how
he's his own boss. El Bandera Roja is his own boss.
It's a league, you moron. It's not a league.
All right, yeah. Shut up, man. You don't know. You don't understand boxing, bro.
It's not a league
You don't
yet.
understand boxing, bro. You a fucking clown, bro.
You're an idiot, bro. Fangirl.
You don't understand boxing.
No, you
That's
don't
one thing that you need to know. You don't understand boxing, and whoever tells you do is lying to you.
Yo, bodega educated retard.
Or they don't know boxing. Or they don't know boxing.
Bro, I can bet you
Either they don't know boxing or they lying to you.
You can't even
Trying to
fucking
make you feel nice.
Brokey.
Because you a Teal fan.
Brokey.
Yeah, you
over
a
here
Teal fan.
bombing Benavidez.
Now you worried about what's in another man's pocket. You a puta, bro. Like,
Yo, bro, because you know it's the truth.
you're a quitter, bro.
Why doesn't everybody play nice now? Everybody play nice.
Tell him, Lance.
Yeah, I want to, but this guy, you can't say nothing without him coming out, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's up, Lance? What's up?
Be the
Up,
better
dog?
man. Shut the fuck up, Mirage. Talk about Philip Hergovich.
Hey, did you enjoy that masterclass? Did
Shut
you
up,
enjoy that
bitch. Talk about
masterclass?
Philip Hergovich.
No, I want to talk about.
No, why don't you talk
David's
about Philip
masterclass.
Hergovich, you fucking stupid?
I know you enjoyed that masterclass.
Hey,
It's
Mirage,
gonna keep on.
Mirage, you cannot take away
It's
the
gonna keep
point.
on going.
going for a
Benavidez steam train is gonna keep going.
Mirage, no one can take away from his performance on Saturday. It is what it is. It was a great performance.
Well, I'm sure Lance will think of a way. He'll think of a way.
No, but
Think of a way. I want to think of a way for you to justify how you dropped Philip Herbert.
I don't have to. Dude, I don't have to justify jack shit. You have to justify why you know shit about boxing. You have to justify that.
Mirage.
Jack shit.
A few years ago, if I talked to you about Philip Hergovich, you'd talk my ear off for fucking a week and a half. You tell
What do
me
you want
how
to talk
he
about
was
Philip
really
Hergovich?
effective
Yeah, he's
fight.
going to beat the shit out of Dave Allen. He's a good, tough dude. He's fucking probably underrated now a little bit.
Oh, tell me more.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He's a dangerous fight for fucking anybody in the division. He's dangerous because he's so durable.
I like this.
durable.
I'm
as
having
fuck.
amnesia. I'm having amnesia.
He's got
bro.
good, solid skills.
And Mirage, can he beat
I'm
any of
having amnesia.
Where's Hergovich from?
He's Croatian.
Ah, fuck those guys, right? We're Serbians here.
Can he beat any of the 1-2 guys fighting Saturday?
I'm having amnesia with Mirage.
Yeah, of course he can beat him. Yeah,
It was really nice.
You really think so?
yeah. He's dangerous, man. He's one of those guys people got to sleep on.
Nobody's saying he's not dangerous, but can he beat any one of those two guys? I don't think so at all.
Well, he can beat Dubois. He lost to him, but I mean, he can beat him if they fight again. He can beat Wardley.
I don't think so. Not Wardley. Yeah, that's when I disagree, but I get you. I feel you though. The logic is.
But let's see how Wardley looks against Dubois. He might get fucking knocked the fuck out. Dubois is a very hit and miss sort of fighter, right?
Mm.
He can look great. He can destroy AJ. Then he can look like shit in another fight.
That's what I was
saying. Check out the.
Then he can quit. Then he can quit versus Usyk.
Hey Marco, what was that statistic you pulled up earlier about these two fighters on Saturday? They both have 95% knockout, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, somebody's probably going to get knocked out. Yeah. I don't know why is Hergovich. Why is he fighting Allen? That's literally one of the most pointless fights. He's going to beat the shit out of him. I mean, everybody knows that. Allen knows that. It's just fucking. Does he want to just get the shit beat out of him for fun? Or is he for? I mean, fuck.
I mean,
that's a pointless fight.
There's always that. There's always that just in case, right? I mean,
yeah, but Allen can he punch like that? I don't think he can.
I don't think so, but the Rocky story, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see the interviews today with Dubois, Mirage?
What interview?
He had 2 interviews today, and he walked out.
David's, yeah. David's?
Yeah, Dubois, yeah.
No, Dubois. Fuck Dubois.
Bro,
That guy's a retard, man. That guy.
Bro,
I
I think he is, bro. He walked out in 2 interviews today, bro. He was just like,
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck.
So, Mirage, you like Kurgovich?
He's okay. Like I
Don't-
like his sort of like style, sort of just like he's an old school fucking dude. You know.
Thought the Serbs and Croatians didn't get along too well.
Yeah, that's more. So, I mean, some people are into that sort of who grew up over there.
Okay.
They hold more of that sort of position. I don't give a fuck really about that.
Mirage, tell your truth, man. You're in a safe space right now.
I always speak the truth, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're a donkey. Like I think you're a donkey. That's the truth right there.
Fuck up. You goddamn good for nothing, Rue. You ain't worth the fucking wombat. Damn joke.
Wombat.
Yeah.
But yeah, looking forward to the fight anyway on the weekend. It'll be a banger. Surely we can all rely on that.
I mean, we got Morel on the undercard, so.
Well,
Yeah,
he's fought
so
the
right on him.
dude. He'll knock that dude out. He'll get some momentum again.
He needs
And
it, bro, because after that Russian ass whooping he took.
Yeah, man. He didn't fight well. He was timid. It wasn't Morel like that we used to. I think he lost confidence after David fight. He needs to get his confidence back.
Something was up. But
He's got a lot of ability. He needs to fix his head.
But that Russian was no joke either, being all roided up, bro.
Yeah, man. That dude is fucking dangerous.
I don't
we don't
think
even know how good that dude is, but that dude is a dangerous fighter.
How many people want to fight that guy? I don't know if anybody's
Nope. No. That guy's going to be knocking out everybody.
That Russian guy, bro.
That fight might age well for Morel.
He got a tough fight.
He probably did lose. But
He's
I wish it went
actually-
12. I wish because I think Morel was starting to warm up. I don't like 10 rounders, man. Got to go 12.
Facts.
Not a big fan of 10 rounders. That's when it gets really interesting, right? 10, 11, 12, and it's over at but 10.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Morel lost?
Well, he arguably lost.
It was a robbery. I think it was a robbery.
Yeah, he arguably lost against that Russian guy, man. He got his ass gathered.
It was a good fight. You know, it was close. I mean,
I don't think it was close at all. I think he got robbed.
And with the knockdown, man, I can't see how Morel won with the knockdown when he got knocked out. Over a 10 round, I don't know how he can win.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how many rounds they gave him. The swing rounds, if they swung all of them to him, then, you know.
There was no swing rounds, bro. It was very definitive rounds, bro.
I mean, maybe I just got to sit down and watch it again. I watch fights the time it happens. I don't really go back and watch them, but, you know,
all right, man.
maybe I got to watch that one.
We can't trust your judgment anyways.
Man, stop your bullshit, man. You see how this guy just keeps taking shots, boy, turning it into something. I'm trying to, like, just talk to you, like, you know? I be in the pendango. Nah, it's going to be a good fight this weekend with Morel and this Chelly guy, bro. That's going to be a good one. I just checked this Chelly kid's record. He's 16-3-1, but all his losses came to some undefeated guys, and by decision, he's never been stopped. Looked like a sturdy opponent. If Morel could, you know, dispatch him or do good against him, like, that'd be good. Like, you know, like that's a good sign. Morel been taking on real ones, bro. Hot Rod is a real one. Morel ran through that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like,
we'll see.
Like what I'm saying. You know, like he bounced back. That win is aging well for Benavidez. Put it like that. When do you see guys fight each other at the point they did? 28 years old.
Aging well, though, if he just looked like shit and should have lost.
Nah, he didn't take a loss, though. He looked, you know, he had a tough fight against a guy who you would put akin to Israel Madrimov or someone like that.
Marco, that's that Tank Davis talk, bro. When they, you know, you gotta, his resume is aging like fine wine, or it's aging like spoiled milk.
No, it's not that. It's like he fought a tough guy that was undefeated that came to fight. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, he got a deep background. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Tim Tszyu when he fought Murtazaliev. Like, the guy was on one. Like, all right, he lost to Josh Kelly, but Josh Kelly's no slouch if we really want to get technical. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how do you rate fighters? You know what I'm saying? Like, I give anybody respect.
I just always
Everybody.
thought Morrell was a little overrated, like before he fought Benavidez.
I
don't know.
How was he overrated when he was breaking everybody's faces, bro? Like just like you said about Benavidez. Yeah, that's the same thing we say about Benavidez.
Yeah, but I don't know, it's just something about the way he looked. He just his
That
eye,
guy- that guy-
he was good, but I didn't think he was.
Hey, he fought that one Russian guy or whatever he was,
Hot
bro.
rod, Kalajic, yeah.
No,
Radovoje Kalajic.
he almost killed him, bro.
Yeah. Facts.
Morrell, I think Morrell said he's lost his confidence, maybe a little bit in between, maybe lost some focus in the gym. But he's a much better fighter than what he's proven in the last few. That I do know. He's better than that.
That's a fact.
But
go ahead.
But hey, guess what? Morrell with 10 fights challenged himself faster and better than Benavidez did at the same time of his career.
Yeah, fatally.
Not fatally, because it was a good competitive fight. I just wish he would have learned from it, because what he showed in the fight after that, it didn't look like he took notes on it, to improve his game. Because normally, when you fight another better fighter, you would improve your game, but he didn't. So we'll see what happens Saturday. Saturday is going to be a do or die for him. And if not, bro, we'll sign him to Zuffa, baby. We ain't got no problem with that, right, Jay?
Nah, man, Zuffa's no good, man. I can't do the Zuffa. I mean, look, my thing is this, right? I'm big on the politicking and the business side of it, right? Not because of any personal invested reason, right? I look at shit like that. Like I don't like sharks, you know what I'm saying? Greedy, fucked up business, right? I've seen these guys do this in the UFC already. I've seen how they operate and the type of structure they're trying to bring over to boxing. Now, yeah, they might be alterations, but my thing is, if you don't have no nefarious intent, then why go for the act that already protects the fighters? It's already transparent.
Because none of that is gonna pay the bills, bro.
It will pay the bills, because all they have to do is not be greedy fucks and just do good business. The structure is already right. But here's what they don't want to do. Look, HLD, this is what they don't want to do. They don't want to be transparent about the money that's really on the table all across the board, because then what happens is you're going to demand more when you know there's a bigger piece of the pie.
Yeah, but they're getting a huge chunk up front.
No, it's not about getting a huge chunk up front. As a boxer, you deserve a certain percentage of the piece of the shit that's available to you. That's why you have to know. Look, that's what the Ali Act protects fighters to know. They know all the money on the table, or the merch sales, or the revenue, or the pay-per-view, all of that. They know what it is, and this is and look, this is how they know that they get in their fair share.
I like the point you're making.
I like you, Jay, but when you start with this Ali Act shit, I can't do it.
I'm just telling you how it is, man. And I think that that's a fair structure that lets people know transparency all across the board. And what it also prevents is for one entity to act as the manager, the promoter, the person who pays you. They choose everything. Like, that's illegal for a reason. You understand what I'm saying? It's unethical business wise, because at the end of the day, what they're trying to do is circumvent the title manager. They don't want to be called manager, but they want all the perks that come along with being a manager.
I think there's no Ali Act in the NBA, right?
I was on the panel with Corey Spinks, and I think what he got paid for his first fucking fight for a championship belt was less than 30. I think it was.
Now hold on. Let me get a chance to talk, bro. I kind of like the what's it called?
So much for the IE.
I like the structure. I kind of like where the TKO is going. Like, let's say, because like I'm thinking about what you're saying, Jay. And what I'm thinking is, I think they should put percentages depending on where the fighters are ranked. Like, if you're ranked number one, there should be a certain percentage that the number one ranked fighter should win after every fight. And it should be like, let's say, it's not a set number, but a percentage of the profit.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways they could do it, Jose. A lot of good, fair, good
for
ways.
example, the top 1%, like not top 1%, but let's say the fighters, the number one fighter for every division, they get, let's say, 3% of total profits of revenue that gets made, right? And let's say the bottom 100 guys, or the bottom 20% of the guys in the industry, like let's say they make between them, you split 10% in between all of them. So it should be percentage wise because so it can be fair for the fighters because like let's say it's not the same as every other team sport, you know. So I do believe they should get a certain percentage. It should be depending on your ranking. That's the percentage that you should be getting of the revenue for the event.
Well, here's the thing, right? And that's a good point. I hear you noted, right? But the way it's going is you're gonna get a set amount of money per round. You know, like there's gonna be like upfront paid
That's
scale.
for the low guys, bro. That's for the low guys.
But they got it all set all the way up to title fights too. So that's my thing is this. Look, this company doesn't have a good history of anything, and then they're gonna
And
come.
boxing does.
It's a new company.
No, listen.
And boxing does, bro.
No, listen, chill. Listen, let me learn. Right? They it's TKO. It's a new company, right? But Dana White has been running the UFC, and what they're just doing, let's be real, is they're moving the UFC model into boxing and forming a league that way.
Yo, Marco, how many professional big time champions have we known through the history of boxing? Since boxing's so great, they're suing their promoters and shit. How many times have we heard?
I hear you. It's not that boxing is so great. Listen, this is what happens, right? Guys,
you keep saying it's not broken. It's great the way it is.
Listen. Let me tell you. This is why it works, right? Because let me tell you something. Like although Corey Spinks might have gotten that just was what he got based on his percentage of what the purse was, what was on the table. Like you have to split that, right? So he's getting his fair percent of that. What happens is when you get big in boxing and you become the Mayweathers, that purse split, that money becomes real big, you know, way bigger than they're gonna give you. You understand what I'm saying? And listen, you won't have the same right to the money. You won't be able to access the money.
What would you rather have the bigger pie of? What would you Marco? What would you rather have the better part of? The better part of a sum or the better part of a percentage?
Of course. I can't
do it with you. Better part of a percentage, you don't get it. The structure works a certain way,
you know what?
You're getting your worth in the deal. As you climb up, shit is gonna be worth more. Your fights are gonna be worth more. You're gonna get more money.
Don't even bother. He just talks in circles about this shit.
David Benavidez on Saturday, and he said that fight been on Tufa, Dana White would have paid him probably like $15 million on Saturday.
Why? All right, so why MVP didn't try to do that?
And then in turn, guess how much he got paid on Saturday? Probably like $1.5 million, $2 million at max.
No, look, why didn't MVP
try to out of your ass, man? David got big cash, man. What are you talking about?
Bro, it's sold 5,000 of that, and.
What do you mean 5,000? You reckon the crowd have they reported the crowd?
Bro, they moved everybody from the 100 and 200 sections to the bottom row.
Yeah, okay, man. That's still like a big ass, dude. Even with Caleb Plant, they got 13,000 people.
He didn't get that, bro. The entire top section was curtained off. People that were at the fight were moved down because there was no point. And even still, the bottom section on the top was empty.
Like, how would you feel if I cut you out of the money? Like, if like you asked me, we doing business together, I'm supposed to show you the money. I literally changed the rules so I don't have to show you how much money's on the table.
As David, if you would have rather had $5 million on Saturday or the $1 million or $2 million that he's only gonna make.
Listen, you don't get it.
But
like,
that didn't. I know for a fact that didn't sell over 50,000 pay-per-views.
Like
hey, if they made if they sold 50,000 pay-per-views on Saturday, that's a lot.
The fact is, it's a broken fucking sport. We need something new. We got to try something.
And it's not going to be perfect, but
if it doesn't work, yeah, fuck it. Nobody's forced to, compete in it.
And that's not the solution though. Locking fighters into 8-fight deals, 5-year contracts. It's not the solution.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I don't like the NBA, these leagues, the players get big. Why? Because the league has a large following, a lot of money, and they promote the fuck out of it. So each player doesn't have to go out and do all this shit and promote themselves. The league helps promote them and helps fucking bring in way more money and raise the players' notoriety and their worth and all that. that's a big part of leagues too.
We
And
have
that's important because
promoters.
boxing needs that because Corey Spinks made whatever it was for a title fight. That's
We have promoters
ridiculous.
in
That should
boxing.
never be the case.
I get it. Okay, that should never be the case, but that was the money on the table. That was what what the percentage was for him at that point. Like you have to understand how it works. That's the business side. They got to pay everybody else on the card.
I know
They
how
gotta-
the business works, and the business wasn't
Okay.
always like that. It's gotten way worse over the years.
But listen, the business structure was right. See, all the money that was available was on the table. It's not like like that.
Bro,
He's
what-
getting-
what do
So
you-
you're
what-
saying,
you-
so
what-
you're saying it doesn't work. You're admitting it's no good, but you're saying it
I'm
still was
not
good
admitting
somehow.
it's no good. I'm saying the business was right. Like
How's the
that's-
business right when
he got his correct split? Is what I'm trying to tell you. So that's
No,
what you.
That's not
you know,
right. That's way too low.
That was oh my gosh. Every purse bit, every purse is
Right,
different.
that shouldn't be the case. Did you not hear what I said?
okay.
The leagues need
understand. Not everybody-
are pivotal to raise the value of the whole sport.
Not
That's the point of the
everybody-
leagues.
I forgot how much
everybody's
Corey said
gonna
he
be
made with
able to-
Zab Judah. I forgot how much he said he made with Zab Judah, Corey Spinks. But they sold out, and they say they still hold the record for maybe you could look that up. The record attendance for between that they had. I forgot what type of an arena. I think it was for arena.
Nah.
Arena or yeah,
Who?
yeah.
The second
That
fight or the first one?
It would have to be probably. I mean, I don't remember the combo. I know he said that they still hold the record, and he was on, and Zab was on the panel too at the same time, and that they still hold the record for arena or stadium. One of them.
It was 20,600 something.
So that means the Teal just passed them up with that.
Like these guys is
Record
walking away
selling.
with
At the
8
time,
figures.
this was a record for an indoor boxing event in the U.S.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm,
Surpassing Ali and Frazier.
see?
Wow.
I told you. That's what
Wait,
I'm
how's
saying.
that possible when? Oh, like the Garden in those places don't hold that many?
Man, I
How's
don't
that
know.
possible?
No, because the Guardian just held 21,000 with the Teal fight when we went.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
But I'm just saying. You see, I mean, but did you think he ran out with the biggest bank?
Mm-mm.
Know what I mean?
Because where the money comes from, the majority of the money is advertising, not the fucking gate.
Right.
Half of the gate or more it goes to paying out the union, paying out the site fee, all that shit. You don't see almost any of that.
Well, I mean, right now, I think to turn on the Garden right now, just to turn on the lights, is $1 million.
Yeah, I think we looked up 500,000 to $1 million, something like that. Yep.
It was 500,000 for the Barclay.
For the Barclay, yeah.
Yeah.
So and it's like that's the thing with the NBA, and I know this. I know people who work there. The NBA, for example, they don't care if there's not one person in the stands. Now it looks bad, but their money all comes from the networks.
Yeah,
They don't.
you know what? You know what I was looking about. I was just watching this. Was it yesterday, today? Why are all these TVs so cheap nowadays? Because they're not selling the TV units. They're making their money off the advertisements of all the smart TV shit that's on them. That's how they make their money. I'll find the video where it shows what the percentage.
Wow.
It was the company, bro. They lost money. They lost money selling the TV units, but they made like over $100 million, whatever the fuck it was, just on the advertisements. So they're running away. So they're almost trying to give the TVs
Because
away.
now, I don't know when the last time you bought a new TV, but like we did, you get free you get like free cable basically. We have Samsung. You get Samsung TV. It's like all the channels free.
Yeah, and so all the they get paid for those advertisements.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, Jesus, who the fuck pays for cable now if you get this shit free on every smart TV?
But how does the TV company make their money? Off of the
Advertisements.
advertising, and that's so right now. Basically, what you're saying, points Creed to. So they don't care if there's only one person in the
They don't
stand.
give a fuck. Yeah, so none of that matters. Nah.
As long as they have the advertisements for the network, that's going to showcase the fight.
People like him keep getting like, why would they get rid of this act? It's like the shit is broken.
It's not going to be perfect, and I know that. I just think it's going to evolve, and eventually we could have a boxing fighters association for the fighters.
Yeah, and there'll be a union. It's this thing where people think, well, if they get rid of the act, why would they do something like that? The people forget that, like, yeah, you need a league. The act prevents a league. That's why. Not because they're trying to fuck people over and the act, the way it was structured, prevents a league. That's why they're trying to, because they can't try what they want to try.
And then after they have the league, they could amend shit and make it grow to what it is, what you want it to go.
But people
without a
like
league,
him, unfortunately, assume the
I'm
worst.
telling you that.
Oh, he's
No,
going to come in. He's going to
I
fuck
assume the worst.
everybody. That's the
It's
problem.
not assume the worst, bro. That's the thing. People like him don't wait till they get fucked to be like, oh, he's trying to fuck me.
Yo, my man, I just pointed out the other day. I don't know if you were on the panel, but guess what? Major League Baseball didn't start out the way it is, and so they got and then NFL the same way. They started out without and basketball, and they guess what? But then they established a players' association union where now they're getting their. So you got to have a league first. Without a league, you can't get that.
Jay, in 1920, when boxing had no actual sanctioning bodies at all, it was one belt that was literally word of mouth, right? They didn't even have a belt. A couple rich people made a belt, and then there was no belt. There was none of that. It was the way it is now. Clean. No sanctioning, no nothing. Just clean, right? It was corrupt. And they were, I mean, there's always corruption, but way less corrupt then. They were drawing $1 million gates, which in today's day is way more than Connor. They were drawing hundreds of thousands of people in arenas back then when traveling was way harder, almost when there's no internet to advertise. To draw 100,000+ people to a 1920 fight today would be like drawing fucking 1 million. Like and it was consistent. And every fucking buddy knew who the heavyweight champ was. People would travel across the fucking globe to see these fights back when it took 3 weeks by boat to get somewhere, literally. Right?
It was different times.
I'm just trying to tell you, everybody knew the fighters. They were loved. They were rich. And that's where boxing was. And then when the shit now that you're so holding on so tight to, thinking it's so good and we can't change it. That's what fucking stopped that.
No, it didn't. That's the point. That's the thing. That's what you're saying. But that's not the thing.
Boxing. Let me tell. Hold on. You know when boxing declined? When all the views went down, when the fucking belt, when these 4 or 5 belts split up, when all that shit started happening, that's when the decline started.
Ali Act, though. That wasn't the Ali Act that brought that.
I'm not talking about the Ali Act. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the structure. You're so worried about the structure being changed because the Ali Act, the Ali Act preserves the integrity of the structure that you think is so fucking good.
No, this structure is okay if it's carried out right. That's why MVP could do it. And it's carried out right. You don't see them trying to change the whole guidelines of the sport so they don't have to reveal to you what your real worth is. Like what your worth is.
MVP is anywhere. And on women's boxing, which is
MVP. What MVP did is they galvanized a segment of boxing, which is women's boxing. They got themselves a TV deal, and now they're not about
Netflix, ESPN, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right, but
there's a lot of money, like how Marco just said. So that exists in the old ways still. But you talking this shit to just justify this unnecessary shit.
The UFC, bro. You're not changing it, you dickwad. You keep on repeating this shit.
They're trying to amend it. Add shit,
bro. They're just adding.
All they're doing is allowing a manager and a promoter to do the same job. They're not adding or removing anything else.
You're not supposed. That's the whole point of the act is to not allow that.
When it's not. When I talk to it's almost like you don't hear anything I ever say. Yeah,
no, he doesn't.
No, it's crazy. I know that they're trying to add a league. I mean, what don't you understand?
The Ali Act.
They're trying to add a league, a circuit.
The Ali Act has 5 pages today.
Not allowed.
And they're just
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, the Ali Act has 5 pages today, and what the UBO wants to add is another 4 more pages so that it could be either one or the other.
No, so that they could get fucked over there or they don't get fucked over here. That's what's going to basically happen. You see what I'm saying? Now look, take Benavidez fight without Dana White involved now because he's a Zuffa guy. He's their champion. How the fuck is he not going to be involved?
Hey, it's not a league yet, so he can make the fight still.
It is a league. What are you saying? He's their champion.
Bro, it's not a league until the Ali.
Let me ask you a question, Jay. Let's stop going in circles here. Let's get into your fucking brain here. Why the fuck do you care so much about this act being removed? What do you think is going to happen? What do you see happening?
I mean, listen, I like the fact that fighters have certain freedoms. I think that those freedoms should be protected.
Which
you know
freedoms?
What I'm saying?
Be specific, please.
I told you about transparency.
Let me speak after Jay.
You know what I'm saying? What?
Transparency about what?
transparency about the finances, like basically
Okay,
what you're
so
getting. You see what I'm
real
saying?
quick,
The money
real
on the
quick, you
table.
know, you hire lawyers and you have them look over contracts before they're signed. That never changes. So what do you what
Okay,
does that even mean?
but this is what I'm saying. So that they like the company side, like this, they could give you a contract, but what's in that contract and what they tell you, like
That's
they
why you
have to
hire
tell
a
you what.
lawyer.
No, listen, they have to tell you a certain thing, and you might hire a lawyer to like make sure it's there and like that's in play to make sure your shit is right. But the point is, legally by law, you
Okay,
got
so I think we just debunked the transparency thing. What else are you worried about?
no, you didn't debunk.
Marco, can I get the floor after, please?
You didn't listen.
Sure, this might take a while though. This guy's
you
out
didn't,
of control.
You didn't listen. It's not this guy's out. You don't listen, bro. Like you gotta listen. What I'm trying to tell you is that the transparency all across the board, knowing what you're worth, knowing that you're getting your correct piece of the all the pie on the table.
That
What
was
they wanna do is not
Knowing
listen,
what you're
they're
worth,
trying to
as
do-
in anywhere, is always negotiation. It's never changed.
I hear you, but at the end of the day, we're negotiating from a standpoint where I know all the money that's on the table. You're coming to me.
All right, I think Jay made his point. Can I speak?
So you think they're going to
Trying
go
to
into a
explain what
league?
he's saying.
You think they're going to go into a league? And they're suddenly going to be like, "We're not telling you how much money anything is, but you like it, that's how it works."
You'll get some upfront money, basically. Like they have a pay structure. You understand what I'm saying?
Marco,
And then
hey,
you probably
Marco,
get like
can you-
side
can
money,
you-
bonuses,
hey,
and other
Marco.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Marco, can you imagine an employee? Let's say he's going to go to Walmart and fill out a job application at Walmart. He could be a whatever warehouse stock, and he's like, "Well, you know what? I need to know how much the Walmart family makes." And
What was your gross?
It's my turn to speak. Hold on. I want to say something. Though.
I think I'm a hard worker. I
Walmart
should
don't belong in a system like boxing, though. Walmart don't belong in a system like boxing, though. That's what y'all failing to realize. That's
Okay,
what,
so hold on.
I
So
agree with Jay because
let's
I
move
like
on
the
from the
point he made.
transparency. Let's move on from the transparency thing. What else are you worried about? What's going to happen that you think is going to be so bad?
I'm saying
He made his point last time.
There's going to be a fucking,
a monopoly.
Hold on. Let Jay talk. Go ahead. What besides the transparency? What else?
It's gonna be a fight of monopoly. Eventually, they're gonna grow so big they're gonna suffocate motherfuckers.
What do you mean,
understand?
fight or monopoly?
They're gonna like the Belangas, the Hitches, the fucking Appetize. They're not gonna let them guys go for another.
They're gonna monopolize
They're
the
gonna hold. You
industry
think
to
they're
the
gonna hold
point
on? You think they're gonna hold on to big fighters?
where they control 90+% of the fighters. So they will have
hold
the
on. They're not
determining
controlling
factor to the
90.
payout.
Hold on. They're not controlling. They're controlling. All of them are in the league. They're all together. There's no controlling anybody. They're all in the league if they're in the league. That's just how it is. So you think?
Yeah,
that
I
what?
know.
You
But
think
I'm
they're
saying
gonna
the league's
hold on.
gonna
I'm
grow to
asking Jay.
control-
I'm asking Jay. Hold on. So you think that they're going to do what exactly? I want to be clear what you're saying, Jay.
So like they got rights over Jai Appetite. That's their champion. He's not just gonna go and fight anybody. He's contractually
Which is
obligated.
what promoters do as well. Okay.
No, I understand that, but there's a difference in the structure of it. That's what I'm
What's the
saying.
difference?
That
What's the difference?
structure, like maybe I can't. I haven't seen Jai Apatai's contract specifically to know. You know what I'm saying? But I know that what they're offering is upfront payment. You know what I'm saying? $200 per round, something like that.
So
to like
to
the
me, this
newcomer.
seems like a lot of just fear-based
No,
assumptions.
it's not fear based. It's not fear based. It's placing a ceiling on a fighter's earnability.
He
You
thinks
understand?
Jai Appetite is getting paid $200 a round, bro.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. I'm trying to I'm not really trying to understand what the fuck he's like worried
That's
about.
not what I said. Look, when you goodness gracious, it's not what I'm worried about, right? Like, look right now, we can't even get Benavidez Appetite right away because
says who, bro?
Because why?
He has Dana White that they got to deal with. Like,
Well, that's like he's another
That's
promoter.
right now. That's right now because it's transitioning into the league. Let's talk about when the league's a league. What are you worried about?
So what I'm saying is how they're gonna do things with, let's say, guys who don't want to sign to them, guys who are like David Benavidez, who are gonna stay with PBC.
Well, so there's two things. First,
They
there
could
always
cope
could be one-shot deals. You know, you could always worry, okay, sign, join the league for this one fight because everybody wants to see it. Two, the point of having a good league like the NBA, that's everybody's fucking goal. They want to go there, and it's the best of the best. That's the point of doing a league that's successful and done right. They all want to go there. This isn't even a problem.
So what's gonna end up happening is for the big guys, they're probably just gonna match what they get paid or surpass it. Like what you got paid for your last fight, we'll pay you more. Like kind of like what they did with Conor Ben to get him over there, just to like send a message to Eddie, like we could take your guys if we want to. You know what I'm saying? That's what that message was. They're not playing fair. They wasn't.
What's wrong with fighters getting more money? Is that's a bad thing?
Not that they're getting more money. This is what I'm saying. That was the one-off. Everybody's not going to get that. You think everybody's going to get that 15 million?
So you don't like that one fighter made the most money he's ever
I
made?
didn't say I don't like the one fighter made.
So why are we talking about it?
I'm saying that I could see what's going on. There's a monopoly. There's a strong arm going on of somebody who's trying to take
What
over.
happens? What happens to every? What happens?
Do you say this about? You say this about
when
the
they
NBA?
try to create
You say this
big
about
of
the
a monopoly
NBA?
on
Did you
it.
look at the NBA players and you're like, these fucking guys should be
Basketball.
able to go somewhere else?
Listen, professional basketball does not have an Ali Act in it.
No, they got to play. They got a players association,
And that's why what you're saying is irrelevant because it doesn't fit in that structure.
What do you? Well, hold on. Okay, hold on. No, let's focus on this right here. What the fuck does that have to do with what I just said? Your problem is you don't want the monopoly. So I'm asking you, would you say the same thing in the NBA? You'd be like, no, do you care that they can't go somewhere else and play?
I can't say that about a league that don't have that set protection. That's
What's
already
the protection?
The Ali Act.
Which does I mean, what the fuck does that have? Why are you bringing that up?
Look, pull up the Ali Act. Pull it up.
No, bro, you're not gonna go.
What does that have to do with fucking anything?
I mean, we're talking about it, right?
Hey, Marco,
of course it has.
Bro, you don't know, yo, Jay, you just say you've never read the Ali Act. You don't know what the fuck.
It would be different if the league had different investments, multiple investors.
Do you think it's okay with? Did you hear how you're not even answering? So you think it's okay with the NBA? You don't care because they don't have an Ali Act. So your whole problem is this Ali Act.
Thus far, the way that it looks like the whole league is owned by one interest.
Hey, Marco,
you know what the Ali Act is really about? The Ali Act is, you know what the Ali Act really is about, Jay? If you really knew. It was put in place because a lot of these dumb fucks, right? They don't look over their contracts. They can get easily duped, and they do think they can't do, and they don't have enough money to hire lawyers. And the Ali Act is for contractual shit primarily.
Bingo.
But when you're in a fucking league or when you're anywhere, if you just hire a fucking lawyer, this contractual shit's not a problem. Because boxing is one of the few places where these NBA players, they're out of college. They already have agents. They already have lawyers. They're being taken care of young. Boxing is the only sport where a dude can literally come off the street in a couple of years be a fucking millionaire. That's why they need help with the contracts because it's so quick and they come from nothing. A lot of them, and a lot of them aren't educated.
And that's the system.
But all you need is a lawyer. You don't need an Ali Act to keep it forever for that.
The Ali Act is why that could happen. It's why the lawyer could do that for you, Marco.
Hey, Marco, what happens to every top-ranked fighter when they signed over to a top rank? What do they are in the? They want to lead. Because once they get big, right? But they can't leave twice because they're under the contract.
Ali Act only lets somebody after the fact go back and sue, right? Let's say somebody takes a shitty contract, they get, Don King fucks them over. The Ali Act will just let you go back and either release you from your contract or try to sue them. That's all that does. But what about advocating instead of keeping instead of you focusing so much on this act and not wanting a league that? How about just advocating for dudes to get fucking legal representation?
No, how about transparency all across the board with all the money? How about do what MVP did and take part, not try to take over? How about
what? You still need lawyers. Everybody needs lawyers for
okay, fine, but you could do that without trying to change the whole system that's fair and works. People getting paid the most they ever got. Look what MVP's doing.
This is a fair system.
He's
Look what MVP's doing.
He's scared.
This shit is not fair and it's not working. That's what Ali Act wouldn't have even come into place if it was so fair and working. What are we doing?
If Zupa was paying so much peanuts like he says they are going to, how could they take over? They're paying peanuts.
Listen? They're signing these deals. That's what 4 companies signed to the zone recently. All 4, like
what does that have to do with that?
What I'm saying is that's forming a mega structure. You understand?
What does that have to do with Zupa?
So many different fights. There's going to be so many different cards.
What does that have to do with Zupa?
People are going to have cards, so it's that you don't have to create a Zupa to create that type of thing. They kind of already.
Let me ask you a question. Are you okay with Tank Davis, for example, taking a knee and then the ref being like, "Yeah, it's fine, not even a knockdown"? Are you okay with that? No.
Not okay.
Okay. Are you okay with some of the awful scoring and judging and stoppages? Are you okay with Barroso getting fucking stopped and while he's actually not fucking dropping and beating up Rolly? Are you okay with that?
No, I'm not okay with that.
Okay,
but at the end of the
are
day,
you okay? Are you okay with Corey Spinks for his first world title fight, making 20 grand or whatever it was?
I'm not. Listen,
No. I'm going somewhere. I'm going. You're not okay with that, right? No,
I never
right?
said I was okay with it.
Okay, so
You act like I say it's
that is no. I'm just telling you that is the overwhelming majority of what goes on in today's structure, and that is what a league needs to change.
And you think
you're
that,
focusing on one thing where you and you're not even right. You think an Ali Act is gonna suddenly, if it's gone, they're not protected and they're fucked and they're naked.
And Marco mentioned big names of the sport. Imagine other guys who are nobodies in the sport, how they get.
I know I'm right. Listen, I know I'm right. You know why? Because you don't have to touch what isn't broken. You don't have to.
You just admitted it was broken by agreeing to everything I said that you're not okay with.
No.
Broken.
I never said it was perfect. Listen. Nothing is perfect. Zuffa's not going to be perfect.
That's the majority of it. Boxing is like that.
Zuffa's not going to be perfect neither. You understand what I'm saying?
All I know is
imperfect shit in the UFC as well. You understand what I'm saying? It has happened. So what are we doing?
The structure needs to be changed. Yeah, I agree with you that fighters shouldn't be taken advantage of. But what I think where the disconnect is, what you're not understanding is you think the Ali Act stops that, and it fucking doesn't.
No, I'm saying that it gives fighters certain rights, and now they're not going to be able to use those rights implemented to protect themselves. If let's say something is wrong with the money, or if, for example, some money was like not disclosed.
That's it.
Listen. They're supposed to know every event is individual. You see what I'm saying? So every event generates a certain pot and pie. You understand what I'm saying? I need to know I'm getting my just due out of all the money that's on the table. Zuffa's not trying to show that. Like they're not trying to reveal that. They're trying to disclose that.
You're assuming
that's what it is. That's what the whole Marco. That's what the whole thing is.
No, it's not. That's your assumption.
Read into. All right. So why don't you read into it with the panel so we can all see it together and see if it's just my assumption, Marco?
It is your assumption.
Okay, so why don't we pull it?
It is your assumption. Why the fuck?
Together?
Nobody reading the Ali Act won't tell us what Zuffa's intention is. What are you talking about?
How about we pull up the Ali Act?
Marco, what trips me out is that when we had the hearings for everybody, how many American fighters do we think we have in the United States, Marco? Like active professional. How many promoters are there in America?
I know. This is why Jay's is out of control here. He's like, yeah, this is great. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. And then he's like, well, it's not broken. We got to keep going. A structure that's not broken. Literally 20 seconds after you admit all the flaws.
I always said innovation is needed in boxing. And we starting to see that. The promoters are coming together, working together. There was change necessary. I'm not doubting that. I'm not disputing that. I never have. Actually, never.
The only reason they're all in the zone is because they're trying.
You don't need to make a Zuffa to make that type of change occur.
The only reason they're at the zone.
Money thing fair.
You acting like they volunteered to want to go to the
and
zone.
That's what it is. And that's why you think
you gotta shut up and fucking listen.
Nah, it's not that you talking over me. I'm trying to finish my point. That's all I'm doing.
They're not all at the zone voluntarily.
I keep saying this, and you have not once responded to it. That's how you are with this for some reason. All it takes is proper legal counsel. That's it. That's it.
Marco,
for what you're worried about. Yes.
All right, Marco, look. So you hire this proper legal counsel you're talking about, right? And when they unpack the law, right, that you have, the shit they could fight for you with, right? And that's been altered. So it doesn't matter if you hired a fucking lawyer to tell you that you're fucked. You understand? The law is what protects you.
They're not doing that.
They're
not doing that.
If you alter the act in a way where you can no longer
altering it, bro.
They're amending it. They're amending it. I know what it is.
Bro, all they're doing is adding that they can have.
I know. UBOs. I know, bro.
I understand that they're not saying you can't.
You don't let a person talk.
They're not saying that you can't. So you like the fact that they could go back and sue if somebody's being fucked over. They're not getting rid of that. That's what you don't get.
No,
that's still there.
Goodness gracious. I'm not saying that.
So what are we talking about? It's literally still there.
I'm saying that every event that's thrown, right? Look, Zuffa 1, right? Zuffa 2, right? Zuffa 3, boom. All that money needs to be disclosed to
not
everybody.
Even the fighters are bitching about
they need to know. They need to know how much money was on the table, how much, why, how
Why aren't
what
the
it
fighters?
is, because they might be giving you 2, but you really deserve
Why
5
aren't
based
why
on your
aren't the fighters?
percentage.
Do you understand?
Based
Hold
on
on.
your
Jay, do you
percentage of the
understand all
card.
they're doing? They're keeping everything as it is. They're just allowing promote. They're not. You could still go back and sue if you're fucked over. They're not getting rid of that.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm telling
So
you
then
that
what do we? That's your biggest.
already
That's your
built
biggest.
up.
You're saying that's your biggest problem with it.
I'm saying that every time I sign a contract for a fight, a deal, right? Say I sign a 3-fight deal with such and such company, right? I'm gonna know what the money is on the table all around. It's transparency all across the board. Like the promoter, it's not the manager, it's not also the matchmaker, it's not also the person who chooses how much you're gonna get paid.
If that's what
It's
you
not
want,
one
if that's what you
So
want, you
they
don't sign to
control
the
your
league.
career. If you
that's
do that,
what
they
you
control
want, you
your
don't sign
career.
to the
You
league.
can get
If
fucked that way.
if
You
that's
understand
what
what I'm
you
saying?
want,
Nothing's. I keep repeating this, but like nothing is
if
changing
that's
from
what
how
you
it is
want,
today. Nothing.
It
if
is
that's what you want,
changing
you
when
don't sign to the
give
league.
them, listen, when you allow them to circumvent the titles of manager and matchmaker and promoter and just form one entity, that entity alone is like a UBO, but that UBO now goes around all of those things, creating this new entity, this new organization doesn't change the fact that it goes against everything the previous one was. It's kind of like you make a rule, right? But then within the rule, you create a sub rule that goes against the fucking rule in the first place.
No,
Like,
Why do you think Devin Haney
Nothing is
just
going
it's like
against.
some
I mean,
shit like this ain't supposed to exist legally. You understand what I'm
you
saying?
are
Because this
fucking.
already works.
why do you
And that's
think?
why MVP
Why
is
do you
doing it
think?
with no problem because it already works.
Yo, knucklehead. Why do you think all these fighters are
Knucklehead, it
signing?
works.
Jayo
It
Pataya
already
signed.
works.
Richard Hitchinson signed. Berlanga signed.
Because
Devin Haney's ready
they're
to
not
sign.
cutting it in the
And
they're not
Teofimo
cutting it in this
Lopez.
shit.
At this
And they
And
point,
desperate.
like
Lopez.
yo,
They're not
yo,
cutting it.
at this
They're gonna
point,
take the bag.
at this point, I know you paused because I know you heard a couple things. I don't know if you're just being fucking. Your egos were not allowing you to be like, oh, okay, because what the fuck? Like it, literally. I don't think you understood it, and maybe you do now,
understood
but
it.
maybe
I know
now
what
it's your
you're
fucking
saying.
ego. I don't know what's going on.
No, it's not my ego, man.
What you're scared of
Listen.
isn't. It's not a problem. It's not going to be an issue. What you're worried about is not an
All right,
issue.
so if it's not going to be an issue, then why not leave it alone? Why not just
Because
leave it
they want to
alone?
try a league too.
Oh, they want to try a league that doesn't tell you how much money's on the table every time you fight.
Yeah,
They want to try a
saying that?
league
How do you know what they
that
tell
pays
you or
out
not?
a certain amount of revenue to the fighters.
How
That
do you know
doesn't
what they
allow you to
tell
wear.
you?
That
You know
doesn't
what
allow
does
you
that?
to wear.
Yo,
that doesn't-
Jay. You know you're assuming, right? But you know who did? You know what did do that? Fucking Don King for years. All the structures did
I
do
hear
that for years. They
Don
didn't
King
tell you.
was
They
a
lied
good
to
one.
you.
At the end of the day, at least Don King was a G. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so that's your response? He's a G, so
No,
it's
that's
okay.
not my response. But what I'm saying is, look, the boxing system is not predicated upon Don King. It's a world sport. So now, look, this guy can't go across seas and fight somebody and come back to the States
my
and do whatever.
God.
He has to fight whoever Dana chooses, right or wrong. Is that not the case, Marco?
No.
Can Jai Pataya just make his own move right now if he wanted to?
Jay,
can he do that?
We
I'm
literally covered it 25 different ways. The thing that you're worried about will
I'm
not be
asking
an
you.
issue.
All
It
right,
won't.
so I'm asking you, Marco. So can he just decide as the Zuffa champion to just on his own without involving them take a fight against someone?
He signed to a promoter. He can't. He's got whatever the promoter. Just like
I mean, now you're going into, now you're switching things. I don't know about all that. I know that the initial thing that you keep worrying about, this Ali Act, well, it's still fucking in effect, as strong as ever with these amendments.
But listen, if I don't want to fight for the IBF, I just drop it. I can't just drop the Zuffa belt because now I'm contractually obligated to them. You get it? Now I can't just drop that title and leave because now they got me by the balls with the contract. You see what I'm saying? It's like unethical.
You worried about so much money,
bro.
Yo, Cabezon, you worried about so much money. Devin Haney, if he just pro-grade, we're giving a minimum of $1.5 million.
Okay, so they flashing their money. They trying to get you wet with their money.
Shut up.
You shut up.
They made $1.5 million each with the predication that they're gonna sell all these pay-per-views and shit. And guess what? They didn't make jack shit but $1.5 million. That's all they got out of it. When Lomachenko fought Haney, the same thing happened. Because guess what? Those pay-per-views that you want to talk about, there's always a minimum threshold that they have to first meet before they even get paid. Normally is no minimum that the company needs to sell for themselves 100,000 pay-per-views before anything else after that gets paid to the fight.
You do know there's other money involved,
And you
right?
do know that the pay-per-view and the pay-per-view model is
You do
dead.
know that, right? There's other money.
You know what I
right?
feel like? I feel like back 3 years ago when you would argue with somebody who swore Wilder had egg weights in his gloves, and I mean that's what I feel like right now.
Nah,
So,
hell no. I don't think
shit.
that. I'm not delusional, bro. Don't do that. I'm telling you something that's real here, bro. That people was fighting.
It's definitely
that
not
De La
real.
Hoya was fighting for. Nico Ali was fighting for. Fucking Marvin Hagler's grandson. He was fighting for that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, don't
Marvin
do that.
Hagler's grandson?
I think so. I think it was Marvin Hagler. Or
No, you don't even know. You're talking about Timo Ali.
Listen, no, not Nico Ali, bro. It's another dude. But I know who Nico Ali is. What are you doing?
James
It
Hagler?
was some other dude. One of them, but something the third. Like he did a post. Yeah, he fucking was like, I'm against that. Contrary to what you hear, they trying to blah 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 blah. I'm against that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
None of the active fighters are against
got integrity, bro. That little money ain't gonna get everybody wet, bro. That little money ain't gonna get everybody wet, bro.
None of the active fighters, they're all trying to run over there, bro. Like I already mentioned.
I hear you. I hear you.
All of them are running over
But
there.
Benavidez ain't though. But
It's
Benavidez
broken.
ain't.
It's broke. Yeah, he's not yet.
He's
It's
not,
broken.
but he ain't gonna make any money where he at either.
Exactly. I hear you. It is what it is. You guys are in favor of something to come fuck the boxers. It's all
Do you
good.
know, Jay? Do you know that boxing has no official rules? Did you know that? Official.
Listen,
Did you know that?
I know that. I know that. Believe me, I know that.
Then
Why you
the
think the
fuck
scoring
would you want to
criteria
keep advocating for that to keep
No,
going?
listen,
Hey, he believes
I
in
hear you. And what you think? Creating Zuffa is gonna what? Do what? It's
Yes.
gonna create
Yes,
something.
because when you have one league, when you have one league, you can enforce- hold on. When you have one league, you can enforce rules.
It's not a world
as
league,
opposed to every single athletic commission, and you go.
It's not a world league, though, Marco. Everybody in the world can't fight in Zuffa, Marco. Everybody in the world can't.
They
fight.
don't have to.
Just
It's
the
who they
elite.
sign.
Just
you
the
can only
elite.
fight
Because
that
guess
cool.
what? Guess what?
You're no longer a world champion.
Only a
You're the
small
Zuffa champion.
percentage of boxers are at that level where they could even draw fucking viewership.
Unless they could guarantee that they've signed all the boxers in the world, then you're not a legitimate world champion. Because they
So
don't
the
got
NBA
everybody
should
in the
sign
world.
every single street
They're just a Zuffa belt. That's all it is.
NBA
They
should
got no
just
legacy,
assign
bro.
every single street
IBF
baller.
got the world with it. The
You hear what I'm
world. You can
saying?
fight anybody in the
You hear what I'm
world.
saying? So NBA should sign every single street baller in the world, or they're
I
not
didn't
real.
say that. Did I say
It's
that?
the same thing. You said
That's
every
not-
single
no, it's
boxer in the
not,
world.
Because boxing is structured differently, bro. It's
You know that in
structured
boxing,
differently, whether you like it or not, it's
you know
structured
that.
differently.
Hold on. Do you know that in boxing, 99% of states don't even require you to have any criteria to become a professional? Just pass a health exam. Do you know that?
Of course, I know. Of course, I know that.
Okay.
You go to your state
Okay.
building and
Whereas,
you pay like
whereas a
55
league,
bucks. I know.
It's quality control, man. This is why these leagues do well, because they get the best of the best. They promote it. People watch. The way it is now,
What you think the promoters do? And what you think the promoters are doing? How you think we got boxing for the last 100 years?
No, I'm talking about the best of the best.
No, I'm telling you, the best of the best have been fighting. Lennox Lewis emerged, Mike Tyson emerged, all these guys emerged in the
Bro,
old
you're
way.
talking about 40
In
years
the
ago.
old way. Yeah, I'm talking about in the old way, not this new
Look,
shit.
we're not saying that it's completely like, yeah, obviously the best fighters fight if you have talent, but I'm just, a league is desperately needed. Now,
No, it's
if
not.
they don't
That's
do
what
it,
I'm saying.
if they
That's a
don't do it right,
misinformation.
Yo,
That's
Jay
misinformation.
believes
That's not good, man. Like,
okay, yeah, no, you're right.
the
So
league
you're
is
right.
not
Let's leave
needed.
it this way.
Changes were needed. You're right. Changes were needed. That's an accurate
Why it
statement.
has to be the
Changes,
league?
but not a
Because
league.
There's no other way. Every
There's
single
other
state
ways.
athletic
Yes, there's other
commission,
ways. There's
every
other
single
ways, Marco.
athletic commission cannot come together and have a look. I
athletic
would be
commissions
okay.
can make a
I would
unified
be
athletic
okay.
group.
Hold on. I'd be okay if they had some kind of a union and they all came together and they all had one set of rules they followed. But that's never going to happen.
But that could happen though. They could make a unified athletic commission.
Bro,
They're not, and guess what?
It's
That's
kind of like
that's basically a league in itself.
They're
no,
never
that's
gonna
not,
do that.
That's not a league in itself. What that does is
And they're
it
not gonna
creates.
do that.
No, listen.
Yo,
it's
you're
not.
a dreamer,
It
bro.
doesn't-
You're
it
already
creates- you could
dreamer,
create a
Jay.
scoring. No, listen. You could create a scoring criteria that way. An official.
Why haven't they done
That's
it?
what the league's going to do. If they were going to do it the other way, Jay, they would have done it by now.
Why haven't they done it yet? You're a
That's
dreamer,
why you
bro.
need a league. So we're on
Four
the same
promoters.
page.
Four of the main. Goodness.
We're on the same page at least, where like we do need criteria. All that is definitely necessary, but it cannot happen unless a league does it. because it would have by now.
That's not true, and I'm explaining.
As a matter of fact, Jay, every like 30, 40 years, there's another sanctioning body now. It becomes a major body, and that's just adding to the fucking alphabet soup.
No, there's not. Listen, there's not
that's
gonna be no
watering
more.
down the fucking sport.
And now Zuffa is another belt. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's gonna be guys that don't sign to Zuffa. You think that Zuffa growing is gonna stop Matchroom or something or someone else from going anywhere else in the planet and finding a superstar? You telling me
over
superstars
time it
don't
will
emerge from all over the planet?
If Zuffa grows to be, you know, NHL, NBL, NBA level, yeah, eventually these promoters are either going to fucking go out of business or go and work with, you know, with Zuffa in whatever capacity.
Because they could form other entities like how they did now. What you think? The
All right, then they'll do it if they want to. We'll wait on them to do it. In the meantime,
Yeah, you know why?
The zone got four of them together. They
bro, the zone has got them because the sport is dying, and they were forced to sign with the
ESPN as
network
well.
or nothing.
ESPN got in the mix. Netflix is in the mix. Amazon is in the mix.
One
Stop
reason.
playing with me.
There's only one reason why Zuffa can become big. That's because they have damn near $40 billion a year funded without money, and nobody else has that kind of money. Impossible. Nobody. You can't form any kind of a league or any kind of a structure. It takes money.
That shit doesn't
That's why
matter.
they could do it.
Listen, you can still pay people handsomely. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Money
They
is
haven't
money.
done it.
Yeah, well, guess what? They have. And that's why you got a lot of the fights you got.
Oh,
What you
man.
think? Turkey's fucking still working with them.
Why is everybody big names starting to all sign to Zuffa? They're all in line waiting to sign.
Yeah.
Devin Haney's ready to sign. Teofimo Lopez is ready to
These
sign.
guys have seen what the money Turkey's already given. They know that he's fucking behind the league. Of course they're going to sign. Why the fuck
So you
wouldn't
telling
they?
me that nobody else?
You think
exists
guys want to
besides-
pay sanctioning fees? You have to pay 4 sanction. No, wait, look, real quick. 3% times 4 is what? 12. So you're paying, am I right? Yeah. 12% sanctioning fees, or go to Zuffa and pay none. That's a big one in itself.
Marco,
we're gonna fuck you
Marco,
out.
you missed one part of it. You have the belt fee, which is that 3% per belt fee,
right?
Plus the sanctioning fee, which is another 3% on top.
Wait, there's two? I thought there was just one
yeah.
sanctioning
You got the sanctioning fee, and then you got the belt fee.
What? So you're paying 6% per body?
That's why guys don't. That's why a lot of guys don't even go and fight.
sure?
And get, that's
It's
why
called
guys.
paying
That's why
your
guys.
dues.
That's why guys. That's why guys. There are a lot of fighters out there who don't even take a sanctioning rank fight because they don't have the money to pay for the.
So okay, so there's the answer to your question, Jay. Why do people lining up? 1, because they see how well Turkey's been paying everybody. 2, they know they're not going to be getting extorted by these fees.
They don't want to do it themselves.
And three, they're sick of seeing people be able to take knees and not get standing 8 counts. They're hoping for some actual structure that can be fucking enforced.
And 4, they're lazy and don't want to do it themselves. And 5, they just don't want to fucking
right. Since they don't want to do it themselves, somebody is going to.
Guess what?
Do it
They get
themselves.
fucked,
Do what
and they settle for a percentage of what they could really get.
Well, what do you mean do it themselves? Do what themselves?
All the shit all the amenities that come along with the Zuffa thing.
How
all
could
these
somebody-
cryo chambers.
How could somebody
and
do it
fight week
themselves?
smack.
And they don't want to.
What? How could you do it yourself? I don't get that.
He's just saying, why don't the promoters pay to do this right now?
Listen, all right.
The
I'd rather you
promoters-
give me. Listen,
promoters can't
listen,
change
listen.
sanctioning fees.
I'd rather you give me more of the money on the table in my pocket than to disperse it and give it to me in increments and be like, all right, we're not going to take a percentage from you, but at the end of the day, you don't see what the money on the table really is, so you
Why
don't
is it an
really see
increment?
how much we shorted you by. We don't have to be transparent with all the money, so you don't see
We're
in
doing
other
this again.
ways
Okay, right.
what it costs you.
All the
You don't see
lawyers
what's
just
happening.
left the planet. Okay, cool.
It's not left the planet. Goodness gracious, good. All right, cool. You know what? There's a reason why other people are arguing about it, and I know what it is. I've looked into these arguments. I'm in favor of the Muhammad Ali Act entering MMA, the MMA FA. You understand what I'm saying? So
This is the same guy.
I'm in favor of that. It is what it is.
Hey, this is the same guy who would rather have 100% of a personal pan pizza than 50% of like a fucking 24-inch pizza. You know what I mean?
Well,
He wants. I want the bigger percentage, but
That's not true. That's not true.
I'll say. Look, I gotta
That's
wrap
not
this
true.
up. But
Yeah,
I'll say,
okay.
Jay, your obstinance is fucking legendary. It is insane, insane.
Thank you, Marco. I take
Yeah,
it
bro.
as
That's
No,
not.
I mean, hey, I'm sure it works for you in a lot of ways. But hopefully, you did absorb some of the shit we were telling you. Because I heard you pause a
I
couple
hope you
times.
absorb
Nah,
some
I
of
didn't
the
absorb
shit I
any of that.
told you.
But I hope you
Okay,
did.
well, there you go.
I heard you. I heard you pause a couple
because I know
times.
what
And I
I'm
don't,
saying.
We
I
grew up
know
in
what
the
I'm
system
saying.
as it is, bro. You're not.
At
There's
least I'm
nothing.
not lying to you, right? At least
Hey,
I'm not lying to you.
nah,
So
you
I'm
are.
telling you the truth.
No, you're not
Like
lying.
that
This
shit
is
right
it's your
there.
opinion,
You're
and that's the
misinformed.
problem.
No, but what I'm saying is it didn't stick. Like none of that really stuck because I know what I'm talking about. Because
Yo,
you can look into the real arguments of what people like Nico Ali saying, De La Hoya, people like that. Look at their arguments and then come back to me, all right? And then
We were just talking about this for an hour, and you literally said nothing.
No, because you haven't been. Listen, I'm not these professional guys.
Bro,
I got the
we
real
all grew up in the
arguments, man.
current system. We all grew up in the current system. It's not like you're telling us anything we don't
Nobody
know.
gives a fuck. You're gonna let Zuffa
Nobody
grow.
knows
You're gonna
it, bro.
fuck everybody over. They're gonna control the money. You can't even wear your own trunks. You have to wear what they tell you to wear. You have to be their little bitch.
Hey, the next time, just tell me, find out why